The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
It's time for What's This Song? And here's the star of the show, Wink Martindale. Thank you very much.
That's enough. That's enough. Thank you, and good morning, everybody. What's this song? Maria, beautiful song from a beautiful Broadway production, West Side Story. It starred the equally beautiful Miss Carol Lawrence. Hi, Carol. Maria, I just met a girl named Maria.
That's lovely.
Better than it was actually done in the play, right?
Well, as good as.
Well, almost. Don't. Carol, welcome to What's This Song?
Thank you.
Gee, it's nice to have you with us today.
Nice to be here.
Look forward to a full week of programs with you.
Thank you.
Now, what's this song? Although it's a little past Christmas, that was the Christmas song. And here is the talented young man who wrote that beautiful song, plus many more, Mr. Mel Torme. Hi, Mel. Good morning to you. Good morning. Well, I think all of you will agree we have a great team of stars with us today. And Mel, welcome to What's This Song?
Nice to be on with you, Win. Thank you.
Nice to have you here all week long. We're right in the middle of a game, by the way. And let's meet our players for today's What's This Song. First, with Carol Lawrence on her team with 20 points and 1 loss and $220. Let's say hello to Lee Willis, ladies and gentlemen. Lee, welcome back. Now, playing as Mel Torme's partner with minus 20 points today, 1 loss, $700, and a round trip, is Margaret Wayne. Margaret, welcome back. Good luck to you. We'll be back to finish this game in just a moment. But first, wouldn't you be interested if somebody told you how to save time and work? Well, then just watch. All right, everybody knows how to play the game. You get 20 points for a correct song title, 20 more points if you sing the first 2 lines of the chorus exactly as they appear in the sheet music. The score, 20 to minus 20. And the first team, by the way, to 100 wins. Lee, it's your turn to identify. So what's this song? All right, Lee Willis, what's the name of that song for 20 points?
I can't think.
All right, let's go to the other side. Mel Torme and Margaret Wayne. You can identify that one, or we go on to the next one. What do you want to do?
Be honest with me, dear.
Be honest with me?
Be honest with me. Be honest with me.
Can I accept? All right, we'll accept that. Be honest with me is the correct title.
Be honest with me, dear.
Margaret Wayne, it'll be up to you to sing the first 2 lines of the chorus. If you do so correctly, you pick up 20 points. You're incorrect. Ready? Margaret?
Be honest with me, dear, whatever you do. If you really love me, be honest and true.
All right. Carol Lawrence and Lee Willis, over to you. If you think those lyrics were wrong, you have the right to challenge. If you challenge and sing the lyrics correctly, you pick up 20 points. If you're wrong with your challenge, you lose 20 points.
I think we accept it, don't we?
Yes, we certainly do.
You're going to accept?
Yeah.
Well, they were incorrect with the lyric. Actually, it's be honest with me, dear, whatever you do. Remember your mind, dear, so always be true. That's the way she reads. However, you didn't challenge, so you don't lose anything. You have 20 points, and you picked up 20 over here.
So we're
for a song
even
cut.
now.
So you're all even
We're
at
all
double
even.
zero. All right, Carol Lawrence, what's this song?
All right.
Pretty song. What is it, Carol?
The very thought of you.
That is correct for 20 points, and you're up to 40. All right, Lee Willis, your turn to sing, Lee. The very thought of you. Okay, Lee?
The very thought of you, and I forget to do the little ordinary things that everyone ought to do.
All right, let's see if we have an agreement over here on those lyrics. Mel, Margaret, what do you say?
That's right,
Can't
never
fight him.
challenge.
Can't fight
You
him.
can't fight him on, you can't fight headquarters on that lyric. No, sir, that's exactly right. Very, very nicely done, Lee. So the score is 60-0. However, Mel Torme is going to do something about that right now. Mel, what's this song? Let's see. All right, Mel, I have to have the exact title. What is it?
The music goes round and round.
That is correct. So you've got 20 points now. Little consultation on these lyrics. It'll be yours, Margaret. Yours to sing. All right, Margaret. Here we go.
Oh, you...
Oh, you blow through here, and the music goes round and round. Oh, and it comes out there.
Here.
Here. Here. Here.
Okay, let's go to Carol Lawrence and Lee Willis. And do you accept or challenge?
We'll accept it.
You're going to accept that one? Well, it was incorrect again.
Why?
The exact lyric is, rather than oh, you blow through here, it's simply I blow through here. No and, just the music goes round and round. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it comes up here.
So what happens to us
The
now?
here was right at the end.
Comes up here.
Comes up here, right.
And it comes up here?
Yes, comes up here.
Holy cow.
But I thought the whoa, whoa, whoas were just great, didn't you?
Yes, that was right.
And they were right, by the way. All
You're
the
being
way.
snide, Win, but it's all right.
All right, 20-60. Let's go back to the other side. Lee, what's this song? $60 points over here on this team. Let's see if you pick up 20 more with the title of the song. What is it, Lee?
You turned the tables on me.
Correct. You're up to 80. That's right. All right, Carol.
You turned the tables on me and left me crying again. You turned the tables on me and left me sighing again.
All right, let's go over here. Margaret and Mel. Such a feeling of
Challenge.
accomplishment here. How about that? Yeah, they take that.
We challenge you.
Please, please, please. The bell hasn't sounded. The bell hasn't sounded yet. What do you challenge or accept?
We challenge.
All right, who's going to sing this one?
I'll sing it. All right.
Margaret says you sing.
You turned the tables on me, and now I'm falling for you. You turned the tables on me. I can't believe that it's true.
That is right. A correct challenge for 20 points. So the score is 80-40. You take a breather. I think you look like you were a little nervous on that one, and he really came through in the clutch. We'll be back in a few moments with more of What's This Song, but first, what's been happening to old Preem? Watch. I'd like to take just a moment here to send along our sincere congratulations to WFLA-TV, Channel 8 in Tampa, St. Petersburg, Florida. I'd like to wish them many, many more happy returns on this, their 10th anniversary. Now, the score is 80-40. And Margaret, you're still very much in this game. What's this song? All right, Margaret Wayne for 20 points. What is it?
Back in your own backyard.
That is correct. Back in your own backyard. Detect the little English accent there. You're right. All right, Mel.
Is it me?
You can tie it up.
The bird with feathers of blue is waiting for you back in your own backyard. You'll see. Oh.
Sorry. You know, you start listening and you really get the feeling, gee, I'd love to hear him do that all the way through.
Yeah.
So if you get that
One of these
feeling
times,
again, Mel, you go.
when this show is elongated to an hour, we'll do it.
Okay.
Carol and Lee, now what do you say? Challenge or accept?
We accept
We
it.
accept that.
You're smart because he was exactly right. Very good. Game's tied up, 80 to 80. However, Carol, you and Lee sort of have the upper hand now because with the identification of this song, you win the game. All right, Carol, it's yours to identify.
Oh, dear.
Carol, for the game, for your partner, Lee Willis, what is it?
There, I've said it again.
You are right. The game's over.
But it was close. It came from -20.
You
That's
certainly
right.
did. That was very good. I think they deserve some applause for coming from -20 to tie it up. All right, that means you just won the game, Lee, and $100. And in a moment, the chance to play our Minute Medley. So stand by. Margaret, I'm sorry to say that was your second loss. However, you didn't do badly on What's This Song. You won $700. We have a gift from Hamilton Beach for you, and our sincere thanks for being with us on What's This Song. Margaret Wayne from Sherman Oaks, California. And the best of luck to you. Now, for the Minute Medley. During the next 60 seconds, Lee, you have a chance to win $200 and a round-trip plane ticket to any city in the 50 states or in North America. This is how the Minute Medley works. Bobby Hammock's prepared to play 10 songs. We pay you $20 for each correct title you name, Lee. $200 in the trip if you get all 10 exactly right. If you don't know a song, press the buzzer there, and we'll skip on to the next tune. Now, Carol, you can help him with the titles, but he has to say them out loud for me. As a clue, all titles in this Minute Medley will begin with the letter R. All right, Bobby, song number 1, please.
Ramona.
That is right.
Row, row, row.
Correct, number 3.
Rain.
That's right.
Rocking chair.
Right, number 5.
Spring Diamond Rockies.
No, number 6. Want to go to the next one? All right, next song.
Route 66.
Right, number 8.
Round and round.
Right, number 9.
Rose of Washington Square.
And number 10.
Roman and Gloman.
That's right, they got in under the wire for $160. Lee, out of the 10 songs played, you missed number 5. You're going to kill yourself with this. Red River Valley is the old song. Number 6. Now, this one was Red Sails in the Sunset. However, you picked up $160 in the Minute Medley, $100 for winning the game. That takes your total on What's This Song, Lee Willis. You have $480. Now then, Lee, for our second game, if you will, come over and join as your teammate, Mel Torme. And Steve Dunn, who is our new contestant, please?
From Hollywood, California, a very pleasant good morning to Nora Cohen.
Hi, Nora. Nora, good morning to you and welcome to What's This Song?
Thank you.
Best of luck to both of you, Nora and Lee. You know how we play? You know the rules. The first team that correctly identifies the opening song starts our new game. So ready with the buzzer? Bobby, next song, please. All right, Lee Willis, what is it?
Gallon Calico.
Gallon Calico? That is...
That's correct. Met a
Is
gallon
that-
calico.
Right, all right, that is acceptable. All right, Mel Torme.
I'll never be able to get through the week.
First 2 lines of the chorus.
All right. Met a gal in Calico down in Santa Fe. Used to be her Sunday beau till she went away.
All right, over to the other side. Carol and Nora.
We don't challenge that.
All right, you could have challenged because it was incorrect in a couple of words. Met a gal in Calico down in Santa Fe. Used to be her Sunday beau till I rode away. That's
Oh,
the
well,
lyric.
it's just that I wrote away. That's
Your fault. You left.
the gal that I knew wrote away. Shows you my luck.
You got out of that pretty good, Nora. All right, 20-0. Over to the other team now. And Nora, your first chance to identify. What's this song? Nora, what's the name of that song?
Lucky Old Sun.
No, let's go to the other side. Mel Torme and Lee Willis.
That lucky old son.
That is correct for 20 points. That lucky old son. Lee, it's yours to sing. First two lines of the chorus is what we need. Okay, Lee.
Up in the morning, out on the job, work like the devil for my pay. But that lucky old sun gives me
Has
has nothing to do but roll around heaven all day.
We're going to team up, folks.
Now, on your last line, I want to ask you, said, but that lucky old sun has
Nothing to do.
All right, let's go to the other side. Carol and Nora, do you challenge or accept?
No challenge.
And they were exactly right on the lyrics of that lucky old son, since you changed it there just in time. All right, 60 points for them, and we'll be back in a few moments with more of What's This Song. But first, what's it like to hear a dog's thoughts spoken out loud? Well, look and listen.
Today we're playing What's This Song with Carol Lawrence and Mel Torme. Travel arrangements on What's This Song are made by TWA. You'll fly an economy Starstream jet via TWA Trans World Airlines. TWA is the airline showing movies in flight on most nonstop transcontinental and transatlantic flights. Runner-ups on today's program will receive from Hamilton Beach a liquid blender and an electric knife, the only one with a hole in the handle and designed to fit the hand. Both appliances from Hamilton Beach Division of Scoville Manufacturing Company.
We'll be back in a few moments with more of What's This Song, but first, here's the cooking secret that wakes up natural food flavors. All right, our score at this point, 60-0. However, Carol, it's your turn to identify. So what's this song? That's so pretty. What is it?
Stars Fell on Alabama.
That is correct. We're trying to make everybody in Alabama happy this morning. Nora will make people of Alabama very happy, I'm sure, if she sings this exactly right. First two lines of the chorus. Nora? Ready?
Stars fell on Alabama the night that you held me tight.
Yes, stars.
Stars fell on Alabama.
Nice try.
Dixie.
What's everybody laughing about? I thought that was pretty. Didn't you?
I think she has a lovely voice.
Well,
yeah.
thanks.
All right, Lee and Mel, what do you say? Challenge or accept?
I think we'll challenge.
All right, who's going to sing?
All right, I'll sing it.
All right, Mel Torme.
We lived our little drama. We kissed in a field of white, and stars fell on Alabama last night.
That is right. I gotta tell you, I like their lyrics, though. I think they did a marvelous
swell
job
lyric.
of improvisation. The score is 80-20, and we'll be back in a few moments with more of What's This Song. But first of all, coughs of colds can sure cause a lot of problems. To listen to some good advice from Vicks. Well, we are just about out of, as Margaret Wayne would say a while ago, we are just about out of time.
Yes, I think
or
you're
as
right.
Carol Lawrence would say. However, the score at our point of leaving you this morning is 80-20. We'll all be back tomorrow, same time, to continue the game. And a special word of thanks to lovely Carol Lawrence and to Mr. Mel Torme. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Wink Martindale saying bye for today. See you tomorrow on What's This Song? Goodbye.
What's This Song is a Stuart Phelps, Jack Reeves, Jesse Martin production. Now stay tuned for 5 minutes of the latest news, followed by Concentration. Next on NBC.
produced in color in association with the NBC television network.
This half a check with this half and win $10,000. And now from Television City in Hollywood, here's your host on Gambit, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Kenny Williams. Good morning, everybody. Thank you. Here we are ready to play a little blackjack again with you. We call it Gambit. We play with a regular deck of 52 cards, and our dealer, as always, is Elaine Stewart. Good morning, Elaine.
Good morning, Wink. How are you?
Fine and dandy, thank you.
Good, I like your jacket. That's really red, white, and blue.
Yes, sir. Wear that
morning.
once a summer.
How are you?
Everybody right
you
out
well?
of town.
I'm real happy.
Ivan and Elaine Williams from San Diego. Ivan is a lieutenant in the U.S. Navy. His wife is a nurse, also in the U.S. Navy, a lieutenant junior grade. Ought to say that, shouldn't I? And from San Diego, of course, they have won $1,900 in cash and a grand total of, could you scoot that over a little bit so I can see the total, please? $2,897 in cash and merchandise. They're our current champions. And we had just introduced Paul and Laurel DeVore from Studio City on the last show, right? Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah.
Right. I saw you shaking your head, Laurel. I thought maybe I was wrong. I thought maybe he was Laurel and you were, no. He's a sales manager and Laurel is a homemaker. They have two daughters from Studio City and you are ready to go, aren't you?
Yes.
So let's get to it because we just got started yesterday and we ran out of time. The remaining cards in the deck we were using have been reshuffled and resealed. Elaine, would you break the seal, please, Mr. DeVore, as you did yesterday? Give the cards a cut and we will get started. By the way, in addition to our $10,000 at the Gambit board, if anybody can find the two right half checks, we also have in our Gambit jackpot a grand total of $1,000. It starts at $500, goes up $500 a day, and today it's worth a grand. All right, the Williams have a 4, and they also have half a check. If they win the match, of course, they get to take that $2,005 there back to the Gambit board and combine that with the other half of that check, and that cash would be theirs. Everybody ready for the first question today? Does a lady have big feet, big hips, or a big bust? If she is pectorally well endowed, Williams.
Big bust.
Correct. You want it? You want to give it away?
We'll take it.
Elaine. 8. Michael Landon or Michael Douglas or Michael Learned? Which one wears a dress? Divorce.
Michael, the last one.
Yeah, the last one. Michael Learned.
We'll take it.
Elaine? Got a 2 for that. We got a commercial break and we'll be right back to continue the match. Don't go away. Let us continue. In the comic strip Doonesbury, is Doonesbury the name of a college, a commune, or a character? Williams?
A character.
Yeah, Michael Doonesbury, a character.
We'll take the card.
8 and 6. Freeze or play?
We'll freeze.
Freeze?
We'll freeze.
At 14, they've frozen. Divorce, is the weather likely to be good or bad if the barometer falls rapidly?
To be bad.
Yes, very bad. If it goes down, that's bad news. Next card. Looking for 15 or better. On All in the Family, is Mike married to Julia, Gloria, or Maria?
Gloria.
Right. Next card. You got it. 15. That's all you need. 15 is what you needed. 15 or better, you got it for $100. Elaine, let's see the first card in the second game. The next Summer Olympic Games will take place in 1980. Divorce.
1980, I was going to say.
Now, my question was, will they be in Paris, Moscow, or Chicago? Of course, in Moscow. Williams, you want the 10?
We'll sure take it.
You got it. Did Muhammad Ali's recent encounter with a wrestler end in a victory, a loss, or a... Williams?
A tie.
Right, a draw, a tie.
And we'll take the card.
Next card is 8.
We'll freeze.
18. Divorce, last time it was 15 you had to have. This time it's 19 or better. Yes or no? Does a rutabaga lay eggs?
No.
Isn't that ridiculous? Wonder if that came out of the World Book. Huh? Rutabaga is a vegetable, of course. All right, Elaine. The original Disneyland is in California. Is it sister park Disney World in New York, Texas, or Florida?
Florida.
Right. Jane Fonda, Candice Bergen.
Wait a minute. We need a card. A card.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We did it.
They got it. You know, it only takes me a little while to catch up. If y'all would just bear with me for a little while, I'll catch up with you, and I could have taken that match away from you, just like what a feeling of power that is. Wouldn't have been very nice. DeVores, I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing me up to date.
That's all right, anytime.
You got a 20, you got the match, of course, $200 for that. The Gambit board in just a second. And to Ivan and Elaine Williams, you picked up $1,900 in cash. The dining room said it all comes to $2,897.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing our game. Good players, good Gambit players. Laurel and Paul DeVore, now our new champions, go to the Gambit board with a shot at that $10,000 in cash. So let's see if they can pluck it off up there. Here we go.
On the Gambit board, 21 in any combination wins this. Our jackpot now worth $1,000 plus the car. The 1976 Chevrolet Vega with an improved durable engine, rugged chassis, extensive protection against body corrosion. The 1976 Vega.
Lane, break the seal, please. And we'll ask Mr. DeVore to cut the cards for us. One of the prizes up here, Laurel, we have lots of half checks up here, all over the board in different amounts. $500, $1,000, $2,500. There's one up here that's worth $10,000 until somebody wins it. Now find it.
All right.
What do you want?
My anniversary and my daughter's birthday, 19.
Number 19's her first pick. Okay, what do we got there? That's not bad. That's a 5, half a check. Match that up with its other half and you got $500 as long as you don't go over 21. By the way, if you don't match it, you can carry it over to your next Gambit board. Elaine, first card for the DeVores. Ace. Ace of diamonds. And with that ace coming up, I'll remind you, in our any 21 jackpot, $1,000 and a car if you can match that up with a 10 next time. Paul, what do you like? She picked the 19, did pretty well.
5.
Number 5 is his choice on the top of the board. Let's see what that's worth. There it is, $500. So let me just gently get those out of the way right now. Can I hold that 500 for you?
For sure.
Yeah. I don't know. After I tried to take your match away a while ago, I don't know whether I'm to be trusted or not. Okay, I'm in your sight. Here's your $500. And, of course, on the board now, you have only the 500, but behind you, you have an ace of diamonds. Put that with a 10, you got another thou and a 1976 automobile. Let's think 10, audience. DeVores, think 10. There it is. You sure did. You got a new Vega. You got a car. You got a car. You got a car. By the way, I will let you hold on to these. This means $500. Now you keep that.
Tax money.
Is that tax money? Yeah. We can't forget Uncle Sam, can we?
No.
You were so excited about an automobile. Are you driving around in a rat trap? You're shaking like a leaf. Now you just settle down there. We're not going to take the car away.
I believe it. My seat's out of here and everything.
I tried to take your match away from you, but I promise you I won't take your car away from you.
Do I get to pick my color?
No. I don't know. We might even let you do that. You need a new car?
I'm driving a car my parents gave to me. Yes, I need a new car.
Well, you got to give that one back to your parents.
To my brother now.
Okay. Just sort of a hand-me-down automobile scene here. Well, you won the car and you won the $1,000 too for the 21. You got the 500 on the board, and your total after one match win already $5,404. 5404. We'll be back to take on 2 new players right after we take this commercial break. We're playing Gambit. Our source for many of the questions used is the 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including the research guide and the index volume. New players on Gambit received some very nice gifts. Kenny, what do we have today?
2 great vacs from Douglas, the deluxe twin vac with motorized canister and rug tool, plus the lightweight 2-speed power broom for quick pickup jobs. Douglas helps you clean it all. And the Sunbeam Hot Shot beverage maker makes 2 cups of real filtered drip coffee or heats water for snacks in just 90 seconds. We'll be back with more of Gambit after this message.
We reset our jackpot for any 21 back to $500 and introduce you to a new pair of players. Elaine, who's next?
Wink, we now welcome Marilyn and Pat Nolan to Gambit.
Hiya, Nolan.
Hello, Wink.
N-O-L-L-A-N. That's an unusual way to spell Nolan, isn't it?
That's the only way we know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Well, he sure shut me up in a hurry. Pat is an attorney, and you can tell it, can't you? Marilyn is a homemaker, never a loss of words. They have one little girl. They're from Los Angeles, California. Nolan's a bid you good luck.
Thank you, Wayne.
Elaine, break the seal, please. Pat, will you cut the cards for us? Remember, 21 exactly, and any combination hits our Gambit jackpot, now worth $500. The divorce, Nolan, did you see how fast they built up a $5,000 plus lead there?
Most certainly.
All right, Elaine, first card. Jane Fonda, Candice Bergen, or Raquel Welch. Which one has never been married? Nolan.
Raquel Welch.
No, Candice Bergen has never walked down the primrose path. Divorce, you want the king?
Yes.
Would you expect a dancer, a wrestler, or a diver to be most adept at performing a half Nelson? Nolan.
Diver.
No, a wrestler. That's an arm lock. Yeah, a half Nelson. You're thinking about half gainer, maybe.
That's right.
How about it, Divorce?
We'll
you want
take it.
Elaine? Yes. Freeze or play with a 12?
We'll freeze.
Freeze? Did you, well, you did like this.
Freeze.
Freeze, yes.
Freeze.
All right, that's what I thought. Nolan's, you got to beat 12. Does buttermilk have a lot of butter fat or almost none? Does buttermilk have a lot of butter fat or almost none?
It has a lot, Wayne.
Almost no butter fat. Divorce, have it with a 12. If I were over there, there's another one I would have missed. All right, that's game one. That's worth $100. And Elaine, would you show us the next card? Back in the 60s, was it the Mamas and the Papas, Simon and Garfunkel, or Peter, Paul, and Mary who were leaving on a jet plane? Nolan.
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
That's the one. For a 7 if you want it.
We'll take it, Wayne.
Is it the Howdah, the Howitzer, or the hookah that you can smoke? Hookah. Hookah. H-O-O-K-A-H. Of these three doctors, which is the real one? Dr. Ben Casey, Dr. Benjamin Spock, or Dr. Leonard Divorce?
Dr. Spock.
Yes, Dr. Benjamin Spock. Take the cards. Divorce get a 9. Would you expect more or less than 12 rolls if you were given a baker's divorce?
More.
Right, 13 is in a baker's dozen.
We'll take the card.
We'll take it.
9 and 7, freeze or play. 16. They got a 7.
We'll freeze.
Nolan's, they've frozen. Is it the husband of TV's Rhoda, Maude, or Mary Hartman, who's played by actor David Groh? G-R-O-H. Is it the husband of Rhoda, Maude, or Mary Hartman, played by actor David Groh?
Rhoda.
Right. Right with Rhoda. You need a 10 to win the game. 11 and 10 would give you 21, the game, and $500. Would you need milk, whiskey, or lemon to make cafe au lait? Would you need milk, whiskey, or lemon to make cafe au lait?
Milk.
Right. A 10 would be perfect. Elaine, they're looking for something to beat a 16. 12. Richard Roundtree, Jim Brown, or Billy D. Williams? Who played the man in Diana Ross's life in both Mahogany and Lady Sings the Blues? Richard Roundtree, Jim Brown, or Billy D. Williams?
Billy D. Williams.
You are right about that. 5 or better is what you need. Anything but a 10. Elaine?
All right.
21. You got the game and $500. All right. So you got $600 for the jackpot in the game, and we got a tie match, and we'll be back to play it off right after we take this commercial timeout. Be right back.
Married couples who plan to be in the Los Angeles area and would like to be considered as contestants on Gambit, send a stamped self-addressed envelope to Gambit, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. We'll be back with more of Gambit right after this.
We got so much money up on that Gambit board, I know that either couple would delight in doing it. Of course, the divorce would delight in going back again, win another car, maybe a $10,000 bill. The Nolans haven't tasted that victory yet, but maybe this will be your turn. We're at the rubber game of the match. This is the deciding game. Elaine, what's our card? True or false on this, everybody? A unicorn is a single corn, usually on Nolans.
False.
That's right. It's a one-horned fabled animal. It's not a corn on your little toe.
We'll take the card, Wayne.
Are you cow-like, horse-like, or cat-like if you're bovine? DeVores.
Cow-like.
Right. C-O-W like.
We'll take the card.
James Taylor, Paul Williams, or Chris Christopherson? Which one is married to singer Rita Coolidge? Nolan.
Chris Christopherson?
Yes. Singer, actor, Chris Christopherson. Married to Rita. What do you want to do?
Take it. We'll take it, Wink.
Here it is. 20.
We'll freeze.
DeVores, you know what you need. Harvard, Yale, or Princeton? Which school did Ryan O'Neal go to in Love Story? Harvard, Yale, or Princeton?
Harvard.
You're right. Here's your next card. 6 and 6. You need a 9. Which distance is longer? 100 meters or 100 yards? Which distance is longer? 100 meters or 100 yards?
100 meters. 100 meters?
Yes. Next card, you got to have 21. Loggins and Messina. Are they a rock group, a comedy team, or a law firm?
I don't think a rock group. A law firm? No. What was the middle one?
Okay, I'm going to repeat the whole thing.
Repeat the whole thing.
Loggins and Messina. Are they a rock group, a comedy team, or a law firm?
A comedy team.
No, a rock group. One of the most successful in the business. Nolan, you have it, the match, with a 20. Jimmy Loggins and Jim Messina.
Thank you.
They're incredible. They play out wherever they play. They sell out. Nolan's, you got it. 200. Did you know that answer?
Yes.
Sure. $200 for that. We'll go to the Gambit board now and give you a chance to win 10 grand in just a second. And to Paul and Laurel DeVore from Studio City, listen, you had your excitement a while ago, so you can't be too unhappy. You got a car. Laurel, I know that made you happy. We saw that. And you won some cash amounting to about $1,800. And it all comes to $5,504. Thanks for playing our game. Happy driving. Nolan, let's go to the Gambit board.
On the Gambit board, 21 in any combination wins this. Our jackpot now worth $500, plus this car. The 1976 Chevette, a new kind of American car, international in design and heritage. Chevette's each 4 and comes complete with do-it-yourself service manual. Chevette from Chevrolet.
Elaine, would you break the seal on that deck of cards? And Pat, while you're cutting them, I'll remind Marilyn that one of the prizes up here on this board, many half-a-checks. A lot of different half-a-checks. And until somebody wins it, there's one worth $10,000 in cash. Now, let's see if we can find it. So far, nobody's been able to find it.
Number 7.
Number 7 is her pick. And there's half a check. Match it up with its other half, and you could win $10,000. And if you don't match it, you can carry it over and use it if you get back to the Gambit board. I like to always point that out because I think it's important. Elaine, first card for the Nolans. Over to you, Patrick.
Number 3, Wink.
He likes the looks of the little 3. And it's another half a check. You know what that means? You can keep both of them if you don't go over 21 and use it again later. But you might match it up with that 10. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Elaine, 3 and what? 6. Let's keep calling out numbers, Marilyn. Every number you call out gets you closer. Perhaps you could find that big 10.
Number 11.
11. And you got a cruise. That's one of our top or bottom cards. Under one of those 2 flaps, there's a cruise to the Caribbean. Under the other one, there's a cruise to Catalina off the coast of Southern California.
I've never been
What
to
do you
Catalina.
want, huh?
I've never been to Catalina.
Well, you're not going to be disappointed if you hit that Catalina cruise, even if you don't get the cruise to the Caribbean. What do you want, the top one or the bottom one?
Top.
Top?
Top.
Okay. You're getting a lot of advice and help out there. You're going to Catalina. On the bottom, it was a cruise to the Caribbean, you see. But you're excited about that, aren't you?
Well, I'll get to see Catalina.
Listen, Catalina's not a bad island. It's a lot of fun. It's a fun cruise. Elaine, next card. To go with a 6, 7. Now then, would you like to continue? Or would you like to stop and take the 2 half checks and the cruise to Catalina?
Wink, we'll go on again.
You're going to go again. All right, Pat, your turn to pick.
What number?
You got a 13 showing over there, and you're going to take another number up
21, please.
21 is his pick. And what is it? It's a $10,000 check! All right, Marilyn and Pat, that was a beautiful selection. But quickly, let me point out, you have the cruise to Catalina, which seems rather small at this point. You have $10,000 in your pocket, but the thing is you can't go over 21. So far, so good. You have 13 showing, so you need an 8 or less to get that $10,000 in cash.
Just a small.
8 or less is what you need to keep it all. Elaine, do you have an 8 or less? 5, there it is! $10,000 big ones. Congratulations. Oh, I love it. That signal means we're out of time. We'll be right back right after this. So the Nolans leave us with $10,000 cash. By the way, they're up to $10,800 after one match win. Congratulations to you both. We'll see you back here again Monday. Bye-bye, everybody.
Party couple today receive a deluxe kit of Artex roll-on decorator paints. The complete home and fashion decorator paint in a tube. Artex hobby products. And from Amity, a ladies' three-piece leather set featuring the checkbook collection, stained glass style, money and check writing all in your craft. Amity. And a fresh air machine or supply of Search. If you just finished a Search, don't worry. Search freshens your breath and cools your taste even after the candy's gone. And a portable radio and assortment of Thompson Natural Vitamin. Thompson, dedicated to your health for 40 years. Available at health food stores everywhere. And a gift certificate from Jack in the Box. Super Taco, Jumbo Jacks, other delicious things. Take life a little easier with Jack in the Box. Stay tuned for Love and Life over most of these CBS stations. Ocean City in Hollywood. Here's your host on Gambit, Wink Martindale.
19. The Uries have stopped. Cold halt at a 19. Coffins, you got to have 20 or 21. Quiche Lorraine, is it something to eat, something to read, or someplace to go? Quiche Lorraine, something to eat, something to read, or is it someplace to go?
Something to eat.
Right, made with bacon and eggs. Quiche Lorraine. Elaine, they need a 20. You got anything for them there? That's not a bad start. Anything wrong, Gidget?
Pardon?
She's not nervous, is she? No. Not at all. Gets very excited over that kid. I don't blame you, dear. A reptile, a flower, or a bird? Which is the crocus? A reptile, a flower, or a bird? Which is the crocus?
I think it's a flower.
You'd be right. If it's a 10, you've got a match. Elaine, king plus queen. You got it. 20 means a match win. For $200, we'll go to the Gambit board, and maybe you can win a trip around the world. You suppose as a firefighter they could let you off that long?
Oh, they will. They will.
You'll talk them into it, wouldn't you, Gidget?
I will.
All right. Uries, you leave us with your mink coat, your dinner at McDonald's, and your cash. $2,195 from us to you. And from us to you, happy holidays. Good luck. God bless you. We'll be right back. We're playing Gambit. Our source for a lot of the questions we ask is the 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including the research guide in the index volume. New players on Gambit receive some nice gifts, and if we're nice to him, he'll tell us what they are, and that's Kenny.
30 tickets for Warner Brothers' A Star is Born, starring Barbara Streisand. Exclusive style for Queensway house parties, the fun way to fashion. We'll be back with more of Gambit after this message.
Gidget and Dan Kaufman are ready to go to the Gambit board. She told me she would trade everything she wins for my suit. I think that's a good deal, don't you, audience? I don't think she meant it. Hey, good luck. Here we go.
On the Gambit board, 21 in any combination wins this. Our jackpot now worth $1,000 plus the car. The 1977 Chevy Vega. Vega's built tough with a durable engine, a rugged chassis, and extensive corrosion protection. Today's Vega.
Elaine, break the seal on that new deck of cards, please. Among the prizes up here, Dan, while you're cutting those, Gidget, we have Christmas trees on the Gambit board. They're cute little trees, worth more than your basic Christmas tree. Each of these are worth $1,000 in cash. We also have a fantastic trip around the world valued at over $8,200. Our 3 Beat the House cards are up here. Pick one of those. You get a chance to play one hand of blackjack against the house for $2,500. Gidget, let's get started.
Number 9.
Number 9 is the first choice, and it's a beautiful organ. Hey, I hope you play.
It's Magnus 100% solid-state electronic chord organ, walnut finished console, 18 chord button, 37 professional size keys, 2 voice registrations, expression pedal, and output jack for earphones.
Dan, you play, do you not?
Oh, very little.
Well, you're going to have to learn how to play a lot. She says you play, in other words, you play. Elaine, first card. Gidget and Dan Kaufman now have a 5. Daniel?
13.
Number 13's the pick, and it's $1,000 for a Christmas tree. That's worth $1,000. Happy holidays from Gambit. Gidget and Dan, here's your next card. 5 of spades to go with, matched up with a 6. 6 and 5 and 11. Plus a 10 would be worth $1,000 and a new automobile if the next card is a 10. First, Gidget, back to the board. See if you can hit that trip around the world worth over $8 grand.
I'd like to. Number 2.
Number 2. Hello, Deuce. Trip to the Sugar Bowl on New Year's Day.
We'll fly into New Orleans in the Superdome for the Sugar Bowl Football Classic on New Year's Day to determine one of the nation's outstanding teams. Plus, you'll stay at the fabulous Fontainebleau Hotel.
On the board, you have tickets to the Sugar Bowl, New Year's Day, the beautiful Oregon for Dan to play. You got a $1,000 Christmas tree over there worth cash. We have a $1,000 jackpot for a 21, plus a new automobile if the next card is a 10. Could you use it? Maybe you're not interested in a card.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay, super. Elaine, how about a 10? Yeah, there it is. Oh, well, congratulations.
I won't take the seat now, but you give it to me anyway.
Congratulations, Dan. Say you need a card?
Yeah. My kiddo's going out already.
Let me just remind her that the deal at the beginning of the Gambit board was if she won anything, she gets the suit and I get whatever they win. All of a sudden, she is reneging on the winker here.
But you said give me the suit anyway.
Can I just ask you a very personal question?
Sure.
Why are you standing?
I can't sit out.
They had no idea they were standing up. You know something? I think if I had just won a car and that much money and all those prizes, including the trip to New Orleans New Year's Day, I'd stand up too, and I probably would do a bit of yelling, my dear. Who gets the car?
I do.
You can also tell who makes the decisions in this twosome, too. Congratulations.
Thank you.
The car, the $1,000, the prizes on the board, and you as our champions, after one match win, have $7,050 in cash and merchandise. You want to keep doing this? I said, do they want to keep doing this? And she says, can we? I'd love to. If I can, you can. And here we go. Elaine, who's next?
Now we're happy to welcome Molly and Bill Norwood again. Hi, nice to see you. How are you?
Bill is an airline pilot. Molly, what do you do? Are you a pilot?
Oh, I wish I were.
What do you do?
I'm a wife, a mother of 2 teenage sons, and a student at the present time.
Where are you a student?
Northern Illinois University.
And you are from Elk Grove, Illinois.
Correct.
Illinois,
Near Chicago.
is it Illinoisans or Illinoisans?
Whatever you say will be okay.
I think I went through that earlier in the year. It's Illinoisans. That I know for sure. Norwood's, welcome to the show. Good luck. Thank you. By the way, everybody, this is the last show in our current Gambit series. If we don't have time to finish the match, whoever's ahead will be the winner and will win $1,000 plus whatever is in the jackpot, which thanks to that couple over there is now $500. Okay, the object now, of course, is to win 2 games if we have time. Elaine, break the seal, please. Bill, will you cut the cards before we get started? We've had a lot of nice people on this show in the past 4.5 years from Illinois and other parts of the country. Elaine, first card. This time for an 8. True or false? Custer's last stand take place before, during, or after the Civil War? Kaufman?
After.
You got it.
Oh, God.
1876, after the Civil War. You want the card?
Yes.
Elaine?
Oh.
True or false to this one? True or false? A cockapoo is a cross.
False.
No, true. A cockapoo is a cross between a cocker spaniel and a poodle. That's true. Norwood, you want the card?
Yes, we'll take it.
To go with an 8 of hearts. 6. You want to freeze or play with a 14?
We'll play. We'll play.
While in a national park, you see a saluki next to a sequoia. Norwood.
A saluki is a dog.
You're right. The saluki is a dog. Let me read the whole question. You jumped a little soon, but you were right with your answer. The question was, while in a national park, you see a saluki next to a sequoia. Which one is the dog? The saluki or the sequoia? The saluki is the oldest known breed of dog. How you got that in a hurry?
Well, both of us happen to graduate from Southern Illinois University down in Southern Illinois, and that happens to be our mascot.
The saluki?
Yes. It looks, the dog, the saluki, is a mascot for SIU. And the dog looks a lot like a greyhound, only skinnier.
See, you never know what kind of an education you're going to get here at Gambit. See, we all learned something today, thanks to the Norwoods. Hey, would you like the card, or would you like to give it away?
We'll take the card.
Elaine? 15. You want to freeze or play?
Let's play. We'll
play, okay?
We came to play.
This movie with Julie Andrews was based on the real story of the singing Trapp family. What was the name of the film? Norwood.
Sound of Music.
Right. Hills are alive with the sound of music. You want to take a chance of going over, or would you like to give it away?
She wants to pass it.
They think it's going to be more than a 6. Let's see if they're right. They were right. 17. Coffins, you want to freeze with 17 or play? Freeze. Norwood, you got to beat 17.
All right.
If you were in Russia and bought Pravda, would you be buying meat, soup, or a newspaper? If you were in Russia and bought Pravda, would you be buying meat, soup, or a newspaper?
Newspaper.
Right. You need to beat 17. You don't want more than a 6. Elaine, 15 and 8. 16. According to the old nursery rhyme, Tom, Tom, the piper's son, Tom was a thief. What did Tom steal? A pie, a pig, or a plum?
Repeat it, please.
According to the old nursery rhyme, Tom, Tom, the piper's son, Tom was a thief. What did Tom steal? A pie, a pig, or a plum?
A pie.
No, a pig. Game goes to the Coffmans. Dan and Gidget have that and another $100. We'll be back at game 2 to play off the match if we have time right after this.
We took the Hunt's Prima Salsa spaghetti wagon to Boston's Italian section to ask Italian men which spaghetti sauce they prefer. Regular ragu, the leading spaghetti sauce, or new Hunt's Prima Salsa, the thicker, zestier sauce. Hunt's Prima Salsa 1. Listen.
It has a good taste to it. It's nice and thick. Delicious. It's very thick and zesty.
These Italian men, like most spaghetti sauce lovers, preferred Hunt's Prima Salsa, the new spaghetti sauce that's made thicker and zestier.
It's very thick and zesty.
Our home movie became a disaster film when my grandson said,
"That's you, Grandma. I can tell by the wrinkly pantyhose."
That stopped the show. Now I wear legs. Legs have memory yarn. It stretches out and it stretches back to fit beautifully.
She's got legs. Our legs fit your legs. They hug you, they hold you. They never let you go.
One of the prizes on our next trip to the Gambit board will be a trip around the world valued at over $9,000. And here's Kenny Williams to tell you about a couple of the places you just may visit.
A week stay for 2 at the exciting Hotel Emilia Castilla in the heart of exciting Madrid offers 1,000 luxury rooms, unexcelled service and cuisine, and an atmosphere where you'll feel the vibrancy of life. And a week's vacation for 2 in Tokyo at the famous Otani Hotel and Tower, a Sheraton referral hotel. The new Otani Hotel and Tower, one of the largest in the Far East, is in a 10-acre, 400-year-old Japanese garden. We'll be back with more of Gambit right after this message.
I really like Quaker Instant Oatmeal. It's a great convenience to me. It's not necessarily a necessity, but there are a lot of mornings when I know that my children would have to go to school with cold cereal for breakfast if we didn't have Quaker Instant. And they like to fix it. They love the taste. They can get their own breakfast and be ready for a good day.
Instant Quaker oatmeal with apples and cinnamon. The more they eat, the better you feel. At Dole, we
take pineapple in its own juice and make pineapple in its own juice without adding sugar. It makes a fresher tasting fruit salad, or tuna salad, or continental dessert. We take pineapple in its own juice and make pineapple in its own juice. At Dough, sweetness comes naturally.
Okay, we're in the final match. Elaine, first card, second game, please. The Kaufmans won the first. Now for an 8, everybody. For years, Joe Flynn lost his temper because of Ernie Borgnine and Tim Conway. Norwood?
The show of McHale's Navy.
You're right. That's what we were looking for. What comedy series? McHale's Navy. You want the 8?
We'll take it.
There's an old off-color song about a gentleman named Barnacle Bill. Is he a soldier, a sailor? Norwood?
He's a sailor.
Right again. Barnacle Bill, a sailor.
We'll take the card.
8 and king. 18.
We'll freeze.
Dan and Gidget, it's up to you. Okay. Which of these TV families lives in an apartment? The Bunkers, the Findleys, or the Jeffersons? Which TV family lives in an apartment? The Bunkers, the Findleys, or the Jeffersons?
The Findleys.
No, the Jeffersons. And the game goes to the Norwoods with an 18. So Bill and Molly pick up $100, and we throw away those cards, and we take a look at this card, which starts the third and final game. Elaine, what are we playing for? This question for a Queen of Hearts. Anne Hathaway, Mary Todd, or Lizzie Borden? Which one was married to Abe Lincoln? Norwood?
Mary Todd.
Right. You're from Illinois. You ought to know that. Yes or no, everybody? In football, if a punt goes through the goalpost uprights, does the kicking team get any points? Soccer.
Yes.
No, you can't score on a punt. In football, if a punt goes through the goalpost uprights, does the kicking team get any points? Norwood, you want the card?
Yes, we want the card.
Elaine? 14. You want to stop or play?
We'll play.
They're going to play. Now, would you expect to find fish, chicken, or hot dogs in your bouillabaisse? Norwood?
Fish.
Right again, yeah. Take a chance or give it away?
We're going to pass it.
They're going to pass it away. They think it's going to be more than a 7. Good decision. Mary Tyler Moore plays Mary on her television series. Morewood.
Yes.
No, is her last name Morgenstern, Hartley, or Richards? Richards is the answer. How about it over here, Coffins? You want to try to put them over or take it?
We'll take it.
What's your decision?
We'll let them have it.
They want to give it away. Let's see if they put them over. Give away a 5. 19.
We'll freeze.
Norwood has stopped with 19. Dan and Gidget, to take the match, you got to have 20 or 21. Okay. Eggs Benedict is a classic egg dish consisting of toast, hollandaise sauce, and a thin slice of what? Roast beef, lox, or ham?
Ham.
Right. If this is a 10 or an 8, you got an X. Pardon?
My father's favorite.
No wonder you answered that so fast. Elaine? 17. Gerald Ford or Jimmy Carter? Which one smokes a pipe?
Gerald Ford.
Right. Jimmy Carter does not smoke at all. You're trying to beat 19. Elaine, do they do it? Too much. And the match goes to the Norwood for the 19. Congratulations, Bill and Molly. You got it.
Thank
the
you.
match worth $200, and you have a total winnings of $200 because that's your first win. We'll go to the Gambit board in just a moment. Dan and Gidget, you won $2,300 in cash, trip to the Sugar Bowl, the automobile, $7,150, and Eggs Benedict. We're going to throw in an order of Eggs Benedict for you and your dad. Thank you for playing our game. Good luck and happy holidays. Enjoy that car. We're all out of time. That signal means we're out of time. So the Norwoods is our champions because we don't have to go or have time to go to our Gambit board on this last show. They get $1,000 plus our jackpot of $500. So you won $1,500 for winning that match. We'll be right back right after this.
Plain meat and plain potatoes make for a plain meal. So when my budget calls for a plain meat, I dress it up with Betty Crocker au gratin potatoes. Tender slices of real russet potato in a golden smooth cheddary sauce, rich and tangy. So good with frankfurters, hamburger, or chicken. Great meal, Mom. Take a plain meat and make the whole meal not so plain with Betty Crocker au gratin potatoes, one of 5 plain meat potatoes from Betty Crocker.
There they're here.
Already? Happy birthday, Grandma.
Ready when you are, and even when you aren't. That Betty Crocker ready to spread frosting.
It's the rich, creamy frosting that's oh so spreadable.
She's gonna love it.
I hope it's as good as Mom's. A birthday cake should be special.
Frosting sure is. Good cake, huh, Mom?
Especially the frosting.
Betty Crocker ready to spread frosting.
Well, this is the final show in this Gambit series currently, but we hope to see you again real soon. We thank you very much for being so diligent in watching our show. Elaine, happy holidays to you.
And to you, Wink. And to you, we wish you the best of holidays. Have a lovely time. And thanks for letting us into your home. It was great fun. We'll see you soon, I hope, okay? Love you. Bye.
So after 4.5 years, we say goodbye for the last time, but we hope to see you again soon, somewhere. Thank you very much, everybody. And from Gambit to you, very Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.
Party couple today received 180 square feet of Flintcoat Peel and Stick, the beautiful decorated colors and simple to put down. The adhesives on the back from Flintcoat. And Texan, a zip-top kit and three-fold wallet. Original design from Texan of the fashion leader in small leather goods. And a travel kit and supply of Roman Brio aftershave, cologne and gift set. Something for every man on your list. Roman Brio. And easy-to-use House and Bloom plant care products. Convenient mistake-proof House and Bloom for house plant success with no mess, no guess. And a needlepoint kit and supply of rose milk for hands without that greasy feeling. Use rose milk skin care cream. Rose milk, you can really feel the difference. And a calculator and supply of creamettes. The macaroni in the famous green box. Cooks up firm yet tender in just minutes. The way everybody likes it. Stay tuned for Love of Life over most of these CBS stations. This has been a Barrel Hater, Bob Quigley production.
Sunday night, the Sonny and Cher Christmas Show brings you holiday cheer with guest Captain Kangaroo, Bernadette Peters, Chastity, mime couple Shields and Yarnell, and the debut of Elijah Blue. The Sonny and Cher Show, Sunday night at 8, 7 Central.
The Price is Right, and Bob Barker hosts the fun.
You just might win that. A new sports car!
Following The Price is Right, watch for the premiere of Double Dare, where host Alex Trebek dares contestants to test their nerves.
This Monday on CBS.
The Jewish Community Foundation offers programs for charitable giving with excellent tax incentives. For further information, call 852-1234.
Dooley's Family Hardware Store. There's more. There's more. At Dooley's.
Take care of everyone on your Christmas list and save at Dooley's. You'll find over 20 departments of brand name merchandise. Save when you buy this Toastmaster Serve It Hot, a great Christmas gift that keeps food piping hot till ready to serve for only $15.88. See the complete line of Toastmaster appliances at Dooley's.
Dooley's Family Hardware Store. There's more. At Dooley's.
I won't give up bread, but I'd like one with fewer calories. I don't eat bran cereal, but I do need more fiber.
Introducing Fresh Horizons bread. Lower in calories, 30% lower than white, because it's higher in fiber. 5 times the fiber of whole wheat.
30% fewer calories. I just changed my bread. 5 times the fiber. I just changed my bread.
To new Fresh Horizons, white or wheat, we add fiber and take out calories.
An artificial tree and General Electric decorator assortment of Christmas lights featuring GE Cool Bright, transparent colored bulbs that are cool enough to touch, and a deluxe kit of Artex roll-on decorator paints, the complete home and fashion decorator paint in the tube, Artex hobby products, and easy-to-use House and Bloom plant care products, convenient mistake-proof House and Bloom for house plant success with no mess, no guess, and a candy nation supply of Soapy May peanut butter, the old-fashioned favorite, made with old-fashioned glitter, Soapy May. Stay tuned for Love of Life over most of these CBS stations. This program was edited for broadcast. This has been a Merrill Hader, Bob Quigley production. From Television City in Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's the new Tic Tac Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Gee, you are nice. Welcome to our brand new series, the new Tic Tac Dough. I got to be honest with you. I think this is probably the best television game I have ever come across. I must admit I'm a little prejudiced, but I hope you agree with me. Thank you for being with us. Let's meet our first two players. Here they are. Jay, who are they?
Wink, here's a gal who is a housewife and a student whose interests are tennis, crossword puzzles, and the theater. Meet Ruth Freed. And her opponent was born in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He's a disability claims examiner who has worked as a golf instructor. Say hello to Dan Thomas.
Yeah, shake hands and come out fighting. Ruth, are you married?
Yes, I've been married for 26 short years. My husband's a computer analyst, and we have 3 children who are 21, 18, and 16.
Hey, welcome to the show. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Dan Thomas. Danny Thomas? I won't ask the obvious.
Well, thanks, because I think I've heard them all before, but there's no relationship.
Any hobbies, Dan?
Yes, I like skiing, golf, and I like to sleep.
Would you do us a favor? Try staying awake for the next few minutes.
I don't think
Dan?
I could go to sleep.
Hey, good luck to you both. Welcome to the new Tic Tac Dough. Here's the way we play the game. You get an X or an O for correctly answering a question in the category of the box you select. 3 X's or 3 O's, vertically, horizontally, or diagonally, wins the game. An X or an O in an outside box adds $100 to the pot, and because the center box is so vital to the playing of the game, those questions are a little harder, I will admit, but we put $200 in the pot for those. Whoever wins the game takes all the money in the pot and goes on to play the tic-tac-toe bonus game. Now, you've glanced at the categories. Let's take a look at the subjects we'll be dealing with. Our questions will be based on these subjects: foods, art, famous pairs, the body, who am I, faces, the Arabs, dropouts, and baseball. We always begin a new game by just moving the categories around on the board. So let's do that first off. The categories will all change places on the board, and then we'll start asking for your X's and your O selections. Okay, there they are. And Ruth, we always begin with X. Your turn to place your first X, and away we go. Where's it going to go?
I'd like to try to put my first X in the upper left-hand box. Who am I?
Who am I? All righty. Category Who am I? Listen carefully for your first X. If I do say so myself, people consider me quite talented. My paintings are world famous. I'm also known as a sculptor, an architect, an engineer, and a scientist. In fact, if I had had an engine, I could have probably made my airplane fly. By the way, I was born over 525 years ago in Italy. Who am I?
Leonardo da Vinci?
You're right. Put an X there. Very good, Ruth. $100 into the pot. Dan, your turn to place your first O, hopefully. Where would you like it to go?
I would like to go baseball, something I think I know a little bit about.
Okay, there's no slot about baseball. Let's find out. Here's your question. Even though it seems like a job for a sanitation worker, it's really the name given to the batter who hits fourth.
I believe that's cleanup.
You're right. Put an O there. $200 in the pot. Let's move the categories around now. Move the categories around on the board once again. At the end of each round, we have 3 darker categories on the board, players. Those are jump-in questions. One's on baseball, one's on famous pairs, and one is on the body. Select one of those, and we'll have a showdown between you and your opponent to see who gets a chance to answer that first. Back to you, Ruth. Where would you like to place your next X?
I'd like to try for that center box and art.
Okay, that's a little harder. I'll give you a little extra time to think about your answer. It's worth $200 to the pot, Ruth. Listen carefully. The finest works of one of the world's greatest artists can be found on the walls and ceilings of a chapel in Vatican City. First, I want you to name the artist. Secondly, name the chapel. I'll give you a few extra seconds. Ruth, for that all-important center box, name the artist I have in mind.
Michelangelo.
You're halfway there. That's correct. Now, name the chapel.
The Sistine Chapel.
You're right. Put an X there and put $200 in the pot. $400 in the pot. Dan, your turn to place your next dough. Where's it going to go?
I would like Dropout to try and block her. Thank you.
All right, if you answer this question correctly, you'll have a successful block. This composer, who often collaborated with his brother Ira, dropped out of school to compose such hits as Rhapsody in Blue and Porgy and Bess. To block her, name him.
Samuel Gershwin?
No, I'm sorry. I can't accept that, correct? George Gershwin. George Gershwin, not Samuel. All right, let's move the categories around once again. We have $400 in the pot. That's where they'll be when we come back right after these commercial words. Don't go away. Still going. Go back to you, Ruth. Where would you like to place your next X, please?
I would like to try for famous pear, please.
All right, if you answer this question correctly, you'll have Tic Tac Dough and $500. The category is famous pairs. Here's the question. Tom is the name of a famous cartoon cat who's always chasing a cartoon mouse. For Tic Tac Dough, name the mouse.
Jerry.
Tic Tac Dough. Good job. Tom and Jerry. Very good, Ruth. So Ruth, our X-player, not X-rated, our X-player becomes our champion with $500. And, of course, the right to go on and play the Tic Tac Dough bonus game. Congratulations, Ruth. Dan, sorry. No money, no big cigar, but a couple of nice prizes. Who knows, maybe a box of cigars backstage. Thank you for playing our game. Good luck to you. Okay, Ruth, come on and let's see if we can have your winnings. Again, congratulations to you. Now let's play our bonus game. You ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's see if you can add to your winnings in cash and prizes. On this board, we have 9 numbers. Step up just a little closer, Ruth. I want you to get close to that board. Behind these numbers are 4 X's, 4 O's, and 1 dragon. Now, the X's and the O's have been distributed on the board, so there's only one possible way for you to hit Tic Tac Dough. You're going to be calling off numbers. For every X or O you find, I'm going to give you $150. Isn't that nice?
Lovely.
You can take that money and stop anytime you like. However, when you call off a number, if you should find the dragon, which I hope you do not do, the game's over and you lose the cash. However, Ruth, if you find the 1 Tic Tac Dough on the board, you will get not only the cash you've accumulated, but all of the prizes Jay Stewart's going to describe. Listen.
Ruth, we'll start with our gift package of String of Pearls from Tiffany & Company, the stunning pearls choker. To complement your costume at any special evening affair, you'll be even more elegant wearing this choker of 7 1/3 millimeter matched pearls from Tiffany & Company. And most appropriately, you'll be taking this gift to Hong Kong. It's the Pearl of the Orient. It's a trip for 2 to this British crown colony located on the southeast coast of China. The words Hong Kong mean fragrant harbor. It's a week stay for 2 at the Lee Gardens Hotel. 900 rooms and suites, all with color television in the heart of Hong Kong. Superb cuisine at any of 4 restaurants with European and Asian menus. And Ruth, this Oriental package is worth $3,450 in prizes.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, Ruth. All you have to do to win all of that and any cash you accumulate here is hit a Tic Tac Dough. Let's get started. Pick a number.
Let's start with 4.
Number 4, the beginning point. What's behind number 4? Is it an X? Is it an O? Or is it the dragon? It is the dragon. Wow. What a way to start, Ruth. Yeah, what are you going to do? Next time you don't do that. That's for sure. Well, maybe you'll win another game. You get to come back and do it again, get a shot at that trip again.
Okay,
Who knows?
I'll try.
However, nobody can take what you want away. You have $500 in cash as our champion with the right to continue. Would you like to do that?
I really would.
Okay. We're going to reveal the board, first of all, before we begin a new game, and show you where the Tic Tac Dough was located had you found it. Unfortunately, you found the dragon first. Let's see. Where was Tic Tac Dough located on the bonus board? There it is, across the board, horizontally at the bottom. That's where you should have gone.
I know.
Now you know.
Now it's easy.
Hey, good luck next time. Congratulations. You're still our champion, and let's play a new game, shall we? Okay. Ruthie, you got $500 now, and we need a new player. So, Jay Stewart, who's going to play against her next?
Our next challenger was born in Dardanelle, Arkansas. He's an emergency room nurse who has worked as a dancer and bartender. Meet Joe Price.
Joe, welcome to the Tic Tac Dough Show.
Thank you.
Boy, bartending must have been tame compared to emergency work, huh?
Well, emergency room is a little bit hectic, but you get a feeling of satisfaction out of helping people.
I think that's kind of nice, and I'll go along with that 100%. Joe, welcome to the new Tic Tac Dough. I wish you luck. We'll start a brand new game right after we take this break. We'll be right back.
If you'd like to be a contestant on Tic Tac Dough or join us here in the studio audience, write through us at Tic Tac Dough, Post Office Box 950, Los Angeles, California, 90048.
Ruth Freed and Joe Price in a new game of the new Tic Tac Dough. Let's take a look at the categories you'll be playing with in this game. We have Beatlemania, Animal World, Odd Facts, English Literature, Israel, Mixed Words, Oscar Winners, Chemistry, and Fashions. Now let's move those categories around on the board, and Ruth will begin in a moment asking you to place your first X. Categories change positions, and there they are, all set and ready for you. Ruth, which one would you like to pick first?
I'd like to try my first X in that center box with Oscar Winners.
Okay, she wants to go to the center box. It's a little harder, as you know, but it's worth $200 to the pot. Ruth, important question. By the way, if you need a little extra time for your answer, I'll give it to you. Only 4 men in the history of the Oscars have been nominated as Best Actor and Best Screenwriter for the same film. I want you to name 2. And here's some extra time. Ruth, 4 men in the history of the Oscars have been nominated as Best Actor and Best Screenwriter for the same film. Name 2 for that center box.
I think one might be Woody Allen.
That's right. One more.
The only other one that comes to mind is Charlie Chaplin.
That's right. You got the center box.
That was a guess.
If that was a guess, that was a mighty educated guess. By the way, the 2 others were Orson Welles and Sylvester Stallone just last year. So you got an X, $200 goes in the pot. Joe, where would you like to place your first O, please?
I'll try the upper left-hand corner, Israel.
Israel it is. And here's your question on Israel. Joe, listen very carefully. In its 30 years of existence, Israel has found it necessary to invade a number of Arab countries. Which one of these countries has not been invaded by Israel? Egypt, Saudi Arabia, or Syria?
Saudi Arabia.
You are right. Put an O there. $300 in the pot. Let's move the categories around now. 1 O on the board, 1 X on the board, and that center box. Fashions, Odd Facts, and English Lit. Those are jump-ins. Ruth, back to you for your next X. Where would you like it to go, please?
I'd like to see what mixed words on the middle left looks like.
Okay, then you just will. Listen carefully. Take a look, Ruth, at this mixed-up word. Now unscramble the letters and give me the name of something you like to nibble on.
Banana.
You got it. Put an X there. We have $400 in the pot. And, Joe, we turn back to you. Where would you like your second O to go?
Got to go to middle right's block.
Odd
Facts.
Odd Facts. All right, you're going for a block. Joe, if you answer this question correctly, you'll have a successful block. Ruth, if you answer it correctly, you'll have Tic Tac Dough and $500. Listen carefully. Put your hands on the buzzers. Here is the question. Tell me the most commonly used letter in the English. Ruth, you buzz first. What's your answer?
E.
You got it for Tic Tac Dough. I didn't even get to give you a choice. I was going to give her a choice. You didn't take much time for that.
I was
and you
afraid
picked up
to think.
$500 in the process. What'd you say, Ruth?
I was afraid to think.
Hey, you won $1,000 so far in cash with a chance to go back to the bonus game and perhaps win that trip to Hong Kong. Joe, nothing for you. A couple of nice prizes backstage. Thank you for playing the new Tic Tac Dough. Nice meeting you. Joe Price. We'll be right back. Don't go away. Ruth, so far you have defeated 2 opponents on the new Tic Tac Dough. Defeat 5 opponents and win a beautiful prize. Jay, tell us about it.
It's a brand new car. It's the all-new 1978 Chevy Chevette 4-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get into the back seat. Has the comfort and convenience you want in a small car. And it's by Chevy Chevette.
All you got to do is beat 5. You're partway there. You have a chance now to win that trip to Hong Kong, the pearl necklace, and that, well, it all comes out to $3,450 in prizes. Plus, you can add some cash to your winnings. Come on over here.
That's right.
I said, let's do it again. She said, not the same way. That's for sure, because the first call, you hit the dragon a while ago. You know how we play, right?
I think so.
You know what you're supposed to do?
Supposed to get Tic Tac Dough and no dragons.
That's right. How's she doing so far? All righty, Ruth. Pick a number, please.
Number 4. You wouldn't do it again.
All right, she's going to go back to number 4. It was the wrong one a while ago. What is behind number 4? The X, the O, or the dragon? X for $150. Okay, Ruth, you got $150 now. You know how it works. You can take the money and stop, or you can continue looking for the one Tic Tac Dough on the board. What do you do?
Okay, I'm going to go.
I think everybody's in total agreement. They say go on. Pick another number.
I'd like to try the center 5.
All right, she's going to move to the center, number 5. Let's take a look behind number 5. And what do we find, Ruth? An O for another $150. Ruth, so far, so good. You got $300 now. Do you have anybody in the audience with you today?
Yes, I think 5 people. My husband and 2 children and a couple of friends.
Well, you got a whole fan club. Where are you? Where's the group? Her group. There they are. What do you think she ought to do? Should she stop and take the 3 bills or keep going? Husband says keep going.
I go. I do what he says.
Okay, pick another number.
Okay. I would like number 6.
Number 6 it is. All righty. Let's take a look behind number 6. Do we find an X, O, or you know what? Oh, you're still alive. $450. Ruth, as the total continues to grow, what are you going to do? Are you going to stop or go?
Go.
Going to go. All right. Step right up here now so we can all take a good look at you as you make your selection. What number is it going to be?
2.
Number 2, little deuce up at the top. What's behind number 2? Let's take a look, Ruth. Cross your fingers, and we look at an X. There it is, an X. $600, Ruth. 600 big bucks.
600. My family says go.
They want you to go. What do you want to do, though?
I want to go home.
Not quite yet.
No, I want to go, and I want to try. Gee, I messed up pretty badly there. Number 7.
All right, number 7. Let's take a look and see what's behind number 7, Ruth. I got my fingers crossed. What do we see? It's an X. So far, so good. Okay, Ruth is studying the board. She's got $750. They say go. What do you want to do?
I want number 1.
All right, if there is an X behind number 1, you'll have $900 in cash, $3,450 in prizes for a total of $4,350 in this game. What's behind number 1? Is it an O? Is it an X for $4,350? Or is it the dragon? Tic Tac Dough! What's the old saying? 3's the charm. With you, 2 was the charm.
I guess so.
You missed the first time, but you got it this time, and you picked up a lot of cash and a beautiful... And you said, you mean I'm going to go to China? Yes, you are.
Really? My husband's always wanted to go there.
Can he get some time off? I hope so.
I hope his boss will let him. He's his boss.
Let's take a look at the board. Where was the dragon located on the board? Do you think it was behind number 9? She said it was behind number 9, and she guessed right. You stayed away from it. All right. Here at the board in this game, you won $4,350. Added to your prior winnings, you have a grand total now, Ruth, of $5,350 in cash and prizes. We'll be right back right after we take this break. Ruth, in looking over your card, 26 years married, 3 children, 21, 18, 16, and you have a husband. Who gives you the most problems?
Oh, you've got to know the answer to that. The oldest baby, the husband.
I'm not sure he's going to claim you after you... However, listen, you're going to take him to China. Everything's got to work out right?
He's got to be nice.
He's not going to kick you out. Ruth, 5350. Hey, congratulations
Thank you
again
very
as our
much.
champion on the new Tic Tac Dough with the right to play another game. Now let's meet another player. Jay, who do we have next, please?
Coming up now is a lady from Cambridge, Massachusetts, a law student at Harvard University who worked as a teacher's assistant. This is Emily Bressler.
Hi, Emily.
Hi.
What are your hobbies?
Oh, I like to play sports, mostly.
What sort of sports? There are a lot of different kinds of sports.
Anything physical.
So just let that one lay there. A law student at Harvard University.
Yes.
What year?
I just finished up my first year.
It's kind of difficult, isn't it?
The first year.
Where are you going to practice when you hang out the shingle?
Who knows? I still have 2 years to decide.
Well, I'd say that wherever you end up, that city's going to be very, very lucky because you're awfully cute, Emily. I like you a lot. But I like Ruth, too. No partiality here. We'll start a brand new game on the next show. Thank you for being with us. Thank you, too. It's all the time we have left. Do join us again for our next edition of the new Tic Tac Dough. Until then, I'm Wink Martindale wishing you all whatever you wish yourself. Goodbye, everybody.
The new Tic Tac Dough is a Jack Berry and Dan Enright production. Departing contestants will receive a ticket to Irwin Allen's new action-adventure thriller, The Swarm, with an all-star cast including Michael Caine, Catherine Ross, and Henry Fonda from Warner Brothers, rated PG. And Billy the Kid fashion coordinates for boys of all ages, from toddlers to teens. Billy the Kid boys wear, available in all leading stores. Plus, from Cody, a gift collection of Masumi fragrances. Masumi, the essence of inner beauty by Cody. Also, Cool Ray fashionable sunglasses that win admiring stares while protecting from annoying glare. 86 eye-catching styles. See what you're missing with Cool Ray polarized sunglasses. The Price is Right, next over most of these CBS stations.
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's the new Tic Tac Dough. And now, here is our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Johnny Gilbert. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the new Tic Tac Dough, a game you'll find exciting to play and I know a lot of fun to watch. Let's meet our first two players. Who do we have, John?
Well, let's see, Wink. First, this lady states that she is proud to be a homemaker and her interests are sports and oil painting. Meet Carla Palis. And this gentleman is a loan officer whose hobbies are music, movies, skiing, and exercising. Meet Logan Biggs.
Carla, in this day and age, there are ladies who want to break out of housework, but Johnny tells us you like housework. What is that?
I love housework. I think it has gotten a lot of bad press lately, and I think I'm one of the silent majority that truly love housework.
How about that, ladies, huh? Anybody in the audience who feels that way? A few gals out there. Welcome to our show, and good luck, Carla. Logan, you are a loan officer. Bring any samples along with you?
If I win tonight, I'll have plenty.
How about girlfriends? Girlfriends, any at all?
Well, kind of.
Kind of what?
Kind of nice.
That's kind of nice, too. Hey, welcome, Logan, and good luck. Let's play the new Tic Tac Dough. Here's the way we play. You get an X or an O by answering a question in the category that you select. 3 X's or 3 O's, vertically, horizontally, or diagonally, wins the game. An X or an O in an outside box adds $200 to the pot, and the middle box, being so important, has harder questions, but it's worth $300 to the pot. And, of course, the winner gets to keep the money in the pot and goes on to play the bonus game. So let's take another look at the 9 categories you're going to be dealing with. Our subjects are Israel, Broadway shows, bios, odd facts, chemistry, foreign words, nursery rhymes, who am I, and Arab world. Before we begin calling categories, let's move the categories around on the board. We always do this at the top of the show and at the end of each round. And Carla, you won the toss. You are our first X player. That means you are our, well, champion, so to speak. Carla, pick a category.
I'd like foreign words in the lower right-hand corner, please.
Foreign words, first category. Carla, take a look at this foreign word, please. The German people claim that they make the best Wurst. What is a Wurst?
Sausage.
Right. Put an X in that box. Okay, Logan, where would you like to place your first O, please?
I'll go in the upper left-hand corner with chemistry.
Chemistry it is. And here's the first question in that category, Logan. For an O, as a means of self-defense, many women now carry a liquid tear gas, often used by police to control riots. For your first O, it causes a burning sensation and tears. Name it.
Mace.
Right. Put an O there. And we add another $200 to the pot and we move the categories around. Categories change places on the board, $400 in the pot. And Carla, we go back to you for your next X. Where would you like to place it?
I would like odd facts in the lower left-hand corner.
Odd facts it'll be. And here's the question, Carla. The first coin to bear the portrait of a president was a 1909 penny. Whose picture did it bear?
Lincoln.
Right. Put another X on the board. Logan, where would you like your O to go?
I'll have to block. I'm going to take Israel in the lower middle.
Israel to block. All right, Logan, answer this and you'll block Carla. Prior to the establishment of Israel in 1948, by what name was the country called for a block?
Palestine.
Right. You blocked her. Add another $200 to the pot. It's up to $800. We're going to take a commercial timeout, then we'll be right back. Before we continue with the game, I want to tell you players, any player who defeats 5 opponents wins a very special moving prize. Johnny, what is it?
It's a brand new car. Yes, a Chevy Chevette 4-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get into the back seat, where you'll find lots of legroom. The Chevette 4-door hatchback has the comfort and convenience you want in a small car, furnished by Chevy Chevette.
Beat 5 opponents and it's yours. All right, let's move the categories around, and we will get back to the categories. $800 in the pot. Carla, where would you like to move with your next X, please?
I'd like nursery rhymes, please, upper right-hand corner.
First time in that category. Carla, according to the nursery rhyme, the farmer in the dell, who stands alone?
The little cat.
No, the cheese. The cheese stands alone. No X for you. Logan, where would you like your next O to go? Oh.
I'll go for that upper right-hand corner of nursery rhymes, too.
He's going to try his luck with nursery rhymes. And here's your question, Logan. According to the nursery rhyme, the 3 little kittens began to cry when they had lost their mittens. How were the kittens rewarded when they found their mittens?
Milk.
No, with some pie. Goes nice with milk, but that's not right. Let's move the categories around. $800 still in the pot. Carla, still looking for your next X.
I'd like Broadway shows, upper right-hand corner, please.
First time in that category, Carla. This musical, which is based on the Damon Runyon stories, tells the love story of a gambler and Salvation Army worker. For an X, name it. Take a guess. Guys and Dolls. Guys and Dolls. Logan, for an O, where would you like to go?
Well, I'll go for that upper right-hand corner again.
Try it again. Broadway shows. Logan, this musical, which had 8 words in its title, told the story of a man's climb in the business world. For an O, name it.
How to get ahead.
No, I'm sorry. How to succeed in business without really trying. Audience knew it, but you didn't. All right, let's move the categories around again. And we still have an $800 pot. Carla, for an X.
I'll take odd facts for that upper right-hand corner.
Okay, you had more luck with that one a while ago. The word Jeep was introduced into our language in the comic strip Thimble Theater. Name the salty sailor who starred in that comic strip.
Popeye.
Right, Popeye the Sailor. So you finally got an X under odd facts. $1,000 in the pot. Logan, where would you like your O to go?
Well, it's hazardous, but I'm going to go for nursery rhymes to block.
Okay, he's going to play it that way, huh? If you answer this, you'll have a block. What kind of peppers did Peter Piper pick?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Right! Put an O there. You blocked it. Let's move the categories around again. Got a good hot game going here and a $1,200 pot. Carla, where would you like your next X to go, please?
I'd like to go for a Tic Tac Dough with Who Am I in the middle.
All right, answer this question and you'll have it. It's a little harder, and I'll give you some extra time to think about your answer. Who am I? One of the greatest moments in my life came when my party nominated me for president. I was a senator at the time, and although I campaigned vigorously, I'm sad to say I lost the election. However, I'm still a senator today, and am considered one of the elder statesmen of the Republican Party. Carla, first, who am I? Second, what state do I represent? Think about that. Carla, for Tic Tac Dough and $1,500, who am I?
Barry Goldwater.
And what state do I represent for Tic Tac Dough?
Arizona.
You got it for Tic Tac Dough. Barry Goldwater of Arizona. Carla, congratulations. You become our champion with $1,500 in the bank and the chance to play our bonus game in just a moment. Well, Logan, it was a good, hot game. It was. Couple of right answers in just the right moments, and you possibly would have become our champion and taken over the exposition. However, even though you lost our game, we have a couple of nice prizes for you, and thank you for playing the new Tic Tac Dough.
Thank you very much.
Good luck, Logan. Carla, come on over. Let's see who tonight your winner. Congratulations to you. Look at this. All right. Carla, here's the way we play our bonus game. Carla, behind these numbers are various amounts of money, one dragon, a tick, and a tack. Now, in a moment, we're going to cover them up, and we're going to move them around, and you'll be calling off numbers. Find money totaling $1,000, and here's what else you win. Johnny?
Well, Carla, this Tic Tac Dough prize package starts out with a fabulous Chinon movie camera and Chinon projector. It's all you need for perfect home movies every time. When it comes to movies, say Chinon. And you'll travel in style with this luggage. A 5-piece ensemble of Roper Starflight soft-side luggage in unisex colors for the entire family. Organized interiors, digital combination locks, and fashionable design. A perfect partner for carefree travel. So, Carla, load that camera and pack your bags, because you're going on a trip around the world. Yes, the first stop is Hong Kong, the British Crown colony located on the southeast coast of China. Then you're on your way to Bangkok, the capital city of Thailand, an ancient kingdom filled with exotic atmosphere and charm. Then off to Istanbul, Turkey, where Europe and Asia meet, an ancient city of temples and culture. Then on to London, the capital of England, where you'll witness the pomp of Buckingham Palace while surrounded by history and royalty. It's around the world in 22 days, furnished by Club Universe, compliments of Tic Tac Dough. This exciting package is worth over $3,600 in cash and prizes.
Carla, before we start calling off numbers, one more thing I want to add. Find the tick and the tack, and you'll also get the dough, $1,000 plus all the prizes. But if you hit the dragon, game's over, you lose it all. All right, let's move them around and cover them up. 1 to 9 are the numbers, and you're going to be picking a number. Where do you start?
I'll start with the middle, number 5.
Number 5. All right, what's behind number 5? $250. Good beginning. Now, you can take that $250 and stop, or you can continue. You have anybody in the audience that you want to get a little advice from on how to handle this game? Who do you have?
My mother, my husband, and my friend Lisa.
Mother, husband, and friend. What should she do, huh? They say go, no doubt about it in their mind. You want to continue?
Yes, I do.
Remember, every time you call out a number, you risk losing it all if you hit the dragon. What number would you like?
I'd like number 1.
Number 1. What's behind number 1? $150. So you're up to $400 now. Do you take that and stop or keep going?
Keep going.
All right, pick another number, Carla.
I'll take 8.
Number 8. Her lucky number? Let's find out. What's behind number 8? $500. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. You're only $100 away, but you might hit the dragon and lose the $900. What do you want to do? You want to stop, take the money, or go for it?
They tell me to go for it. I'm going to go for it.
You're $100 away. What do you want? Which number?
6.
Number 6. What's behind number 6? Oh, it was a dragon. Goodbye, $900 and trip around the world. Let's look at the rest of the board, especially for that tick and tack. Down here we had the tick, and over there we had the tack. All right? Well, listen, don't feel low and don't feel depressed, because you're still our champion, and you still have that $1,500 you won for winning the first game. And we'll play a brand new game as our champions. You'll go over there and take your position. We'll meet a new player. Okay, Johnny Gilbert, we'll ask you to introduce a new player right after you watch these words.
Some of our departing contestants will receive cremettes, the macaroni and spaghetti in the famous green box. Cooks up firm yet tender in just 7 minutes, the way you like it. And Luden's, the good-tasting cough drop, and lots of delicious flavors. You can have great taste, lots of great-tasting taste with Luden's.
Okay, Carla, let's meet a new player and get a new game underway. Johnny, who do we have?
Well, Wink, this is a college student whose major is interior design and who has worked as a country club bouncer. Meet Jeannie McGlynn.
Hi, Jeannie. I find that hard to believe, but what does a country club bouncer do?
Well, a bouncer keeps people out who aren't members and objectionable characters.
Was it difficult for you?
No one ever took me too seriously.
Listen, with that gorgeous face, I don't think I would either. Jeannie, welcome to the new Tic Tac Dough. Let's take a look at the categories we're going to be playing with. Our subjects are foods, animal songs, bodies of water, Africa, art world, famous movies, potluck, baseball, and spelling. And before we start, let's move the categories around. We shuffle them all around on the board, and Carla, as our champion with $1,500, we'll be starting with you. Where would you like to place your first X as you study the board?
I'd like spelling on the left-hand side, please.
Okay, Carla, you can separate us from some of our money if you can spell the word separate.
S-E-P-A-R-A-T-E.
And you got an X for that. $200 into the prize. Jeannie, where would you like to place your first O, please?
I will take baseball, please.
Baseball, the category. Jeannie, in the span of only 8 years, 2 different Major League teams have played in Seattle. The Pilots started in 1969. I want you to name the team which started to play in 1977.
The Seattle Mariners?
You got it. The Mariners. That's all we needed. Let's move the categories around again now. We shuffle them all around. We have $400 in the pot. As we go back to Carla in just a moment when they're all set for her next selection. Carla?
I'll take Africa in the lower left-hand corner, please.
Africa. Here's the question, Carla. The King of Portugal named it the Cape of Good Hope because he hoped a sea route to India has been found. In what African country is the Cape of Good Hope?
South Africa.
You got it. Put an X there. $600 in the pot. Jeannie, for your next show, where do you move?
I will take potluck to block, please.
Okay, that can be a question on any subject. Answer this and you'll block Carla. Listen to the following choices and tell me where you would find a cusp. On a saucer, on the moon, or during a heated argument?
During an argument?
No, on the moon. It's the tip of the crescent. Tip of the crescent moon. Let's move the categories around. Still $600 in the pot. Carla, you're doing all right. 2 X's against 1 O. Where do you go now?
I'll go for the win with animal song.
First time in that category. Answer this, Carla, and you will win the game and pick up $800 to add to your $1,500. For Tic Tac Dough, the popular vocal team of Seals and Croft had a recent hit record about a type of bird. For Tic Tac Dough at $800, name it.
Hummingbird.
You got it for Tic Tac Dough. Congratulations, Carla. Boy, you made short shrift of poor Jeannie there. That was a quick game, wasn't it? Jeannie's still suffering from shock. Carla, you now have $2,300. All of that's in cash with the right to play our bonus game again in just a moment. Jeannie, we kind of hate to see that pretty face say goodbye to us. However, maybe we'll make you smile a bit by giving you a couple of nice prizes as you leave. Thank you for playing the new Tic Tac Dough. Delight meeting you. Okay, Carla, let's do it again. I don't think I need to explain how we play because you know how we play our bonus game. Seems like only moments ago we were here.
Moments ago.
Last time you hit the dragon. This time you're going to stay away from that dragon,
right.
okay?
That's right.
And, of course, the prizes, they are beautiful. A trip around the world, luggage to go with it, a movie projector, a pocket camera. It all comes to $3,600. Of course, that's including the $1,000 you'd win if you get those prizes. Don't find the dragon. Pick a number.
I'd like number 4, please.
Number 4, all right. What's behind number 4? $250. Good start. $750 away from that $1,000. You want to take that money and stop? You want to get some advice from the audience? They gave you bad advice last time. You want to keep going, huh?
I gotta keep going.
Okay, then pick another number. You got $250 so far.
Number 3.
Number 3. What's behind number 3? Good for $500. You're up to $750. You're only $250 away from the $1,000 and a trip around the world. And, of course, every number you call out could mean the dragon. What do you want to do? Take that money and stop or keep going? You're going to stop? She says she's going to quit. She doesn't want to go for that trip around the world. Maybe perhaps I could ask her to pick one more, although this won't count because you've stopped. If you had gone on and hadn't stopped, where would you have gone?
9.
Let's see what's behind number 9, just for the fun of it. She stopped. She's taken it. You would have won the trip around the world and another $400. However, listen, $750 ain't a bad start at this game.
No.
And, of course, that, coupled with your other cash winnings, you are now up to a total, my dear, of $2,300 in cash. Congratulations. And, of course, you get to play again. Let's see where the dragon was located. Let's look at the rest of the board and see where that tick and tack were. There's the tick and the tack and the dragon up there in position number 2. All right. You have a grand total now in cash and merchandise of $3,050 as our champion. You want to move over there and we'll play another game? All right.
All right, Johnny, who do we have to take her on in the new game, please?
Well, Wink, we have a college teacher and genetic counselor whose interest is script writing. Meet Jason Gursky.
Hello, Jason. Welcome to Tic Tac Dough. A genetic counselor. What is that?
I teach genetics.
You ask a stupid question, you get a... What are genetics? Let me put it that way.
The study of heredity.
I'm going to quit while I'm ahead, if you don't mind. Let's move right along. Everybody, take a look at the categories we're dealing with in this new game of tic-tac-toe. Take a letter, bearded men, presidents, sex symbols, general science, maps of nations. Finish the list, state capitals, and plays. All right, let's move the categories around on the board, and Carly will start with you when they're all set on the board. $3,050 in total winnings so far for Carla. Where do you go in this game?
I'd like maps of nations, lower right-hand corner, please.
Okay, for your first X, Carla, maps of nations. Take a look at this map of Europe, if you will, please. Its culture and history is one of the most respected in the world. Name this country, Carla.
Greece.
Right. Put an X in that box. $200 in the pot. Jason, where do you want your first dough to go?
Finish the list, please.
Okay, in the center box, of course, and that's worth $300. Jason, starting backwards, which two first ladies follow next in this sequence? Pat Nixon, Lady Bird Johnson, Jacqueline Kennedy, and here's some extra time to think about that. I'll name the two first ladies again. In this sequence, who comes after Pat Nixon, Lady Bird Johnson, and Jacqueline Kennedy? Time's up. Mamie Eisenhower and Bess Truman. We're going to take a commercial break, and then we'll be right back to continue this game between Jason and Carla. Don't go away. Let's finish this game, but we'll pick up on our next show where we left off with that 1X for you, Carla. Jason, as a genetic counselor, I was just curious, could you look at me and tell me whether I have great kids or just good kids?
Probably great kids.
You're right, Jason. See, he's never wrong as a genetic counselor. And after this show, he'll come out into the audience and talk to all of you. I hope you get the same kind of answer. Carla, thank you for being with us as our champion. Congratulations to you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next time for another edition of the new Tic Tac Dough. I'm Wink Martindale. Bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive the home game version of the new Tic Tac Dough. It's as much fun playing and as is watching it on TV. In addition, some of our departing contestants will receive Nescafé, the world's largest selling brand of instant coffee. Nescafé is available in both regular and green label decaffeinated. And Swanson entrees, meat and potatoes, and good chicken nibbles, sliced beef. Try all 9 varieties. Children love them, and you will too. Also, West Bend Stir Crazy Automatic Corn Popper stirs itself to give you bigger, fluffier, great-tasting popcorn, 6 quarts in 6 minutes. Plus colorful DuPont Lucite spray paint. The quick and easy way to add fresh new decorated touches all around your home. With Lucite spray paint, you color it easy. And a Duke Royal Buffet canned ham, carefully cured by experts in the Iowa Country Farm. Fully cooked and fully sealed by Dubuque, the canned ham people. Also Rice-A-Roni, the quick and easy side dish you saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Tic Tac Dough is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic Tac Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Bob. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. On the last show, after winning over $116,000, we came up with a new champion. And we're going to meet her right now. She's a librarian. Bob, would you do the honors for us, please?
Our current champion, whose winnings in cash total $15,000, is the librarian who enjoys gardening, reading, and playing the piano. Meet Barbara Small.
Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Wink. How are you?
Welcome back. This is the lady who is the elementary school librarian, and we were just talking backstage before she was introduced that kids today, whether they be elementary or not, or even younger, are so advanced. You never can tell what they're going to ask, huh, Barb?
They are so smart. They come up and they ask me things that I am ashamed that I don't know the answer to. I really am.
Well, you better be careful, because they're going to be watching to see how your
that's
performance
right,
is on
that's
Tic Tac Dough,
right.
which has been excellent so far. You won that big game. $15,000 now yours, with the opportunity to try to beat the Dragon. Are you up to that?
Yes, yes, yes.
Come on over here. Let's see how well you do. First time here. Behind the numbers on the board, as you know, are various amounts of money and the ever-present Dragon. All you have to do is get to $1,000 or more, Barbara, and you win the prize package. Now, do you like to cook?
Yes, I do.
You like to fool around the kitchen. All right. Now, you're going to really like our next package, and here's Bob Hilton to tell you about it and tell you why you're going to like it. Robert?
Well, first, Barbara, you'll prepare gourmet cuisine with your versatile food processor. It's the stainless steel Vitamix, a 3-minute bread maker and home yogurt factory that juices without waste, cooks without burning, freezes instant ice cream, and offers 800 other recipes. And you'll cook marvelous meals with your new range. A self-cleaning electric range with a digital timing center and the exclusive no-turn speed broiling system. Broils meat on both sides at once, sealing in natural juices, furnished by White Westinghouse. And to use on your new range, it's cookware. Encore cookware features exclusive multi-core 5-ply construction, minimal moisture cooking, and gentle, even heat distribution. Encore is crafted of gleaming stainless steel. And to clean up after those meals, it's a dishwasher. A Kelvinator portable convertible dishwasher with cutting board top features 11 automatic cycles, including the scour power cycle and energy-saving drying cycle. Also has soft scrap disposer, and it's from Kelvinator. And you'll be able to store your leftovers in your brand new refrigerator. Gibson side-by-side refrigerator freezer, 22 cubic feet of frost clear space featuring adjustable cantilever shelves and door racks, plus a total energy-saving system, and it's furnished by Gibson. This special kitchen package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,600.
Hey, that's going to be like an entirely new kitchen, isn't it? Now, avoid the Dragon or you lose everything. Get the tick and the tack, and you know you automatically get the dough. Let's cover them up, move them all around. 9 numbers on the board. What's your husband's name, by the way?
Norman.
All right, Norman, if she wins this package that applies to the kitchen, we'll just give it all to Norman and move him into the kitchen and let you do the working, all right?
Right, yes.
What number would you like to begin with?
Number 2.
Number 2. One of the kids says, number 2, 2, 2, 2 can't be wrong. I hope he's right. Tick. And it's a captain, you got to win. What are the kids' names? You got Norman and who else?
And Michelle and Jay.
All right, Michelle and Jay and Norman. What do you think? Everybody says 5. You want to go along with that?
Number 5.
All right, they all 3 are in agreement. Take number 5, Mama. And what's behind number 5? Let's take a look. $250. All right, let's go back to them again. You got $250. You need $750 or tax. Number 7, all right. They once again have a consensus. What's behind number 7? $400. You got $650. All right, let's go back to them again. $650 up on the board. Tack would give it to you.
Number 8.
All right, you need $350 of tack. What's behind number 8? $350 or $400? $150. Getting closer. Closer, ever so closer. All right, what do you got? $800. You need $200 or a tack for a winning combination.
Number 1.
Number 1. If $200 is behind number 1 or tack, we've got to win, and we're going to put him in the kitchen. What's behind number 1, Norman? $100. You got $900. You still need $100. I'm not sure Norman wants you to win anymore. All right, you need tack or $100. What's he going to be? Remember, you can stop any time knowing the next call might be the Dragon.
Number 3.
She's going to go for number 3. $100 or tack. That's what we need. Norman, take a look. Are you going to the kitchen with this? Yes, you got it. What is, or should I say, what did Norman do for a living?
He's a salesman.
All right, Norman, I hope you enjoy your new job as chief cook and bottle washer in the kitchen. You are going to have a lot of nice goodies in the kitchen to operate with. And you can spend all your time in the library.
That's terrific.
Let's look behind the other numbers left on the board. The Dragon has to be behind there. It was behind number 6. Your total now in cash and merchandise on that first game on the last show, you won $15,000. All of these prizes and the cash combined gives you a grand total of $18,800, Barbara. We're going to take a commercial break, and then we'll get a new game underway, all righty? We'll be right back. To be serious, Barbara said she really could use those utensils. Right, Barbara?
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
All right. If you get excited about those nice prizes, I can imagine how you're going to feel if you defeat 4 more opponents, because you'll win one of these.
It's a brand new car! Buick Century two-door coupe, the mid-size personal luxury car with a spacious, comfortable interior and classic exterior. The Century two-door coupe by Buick. In addition, great reflection gives your car the 20/20 shine. A shine so deep down clear, it's a perfect vision. Great reflections from DuPont. Now, back to you, Wink.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much. Barbara, let's meet a new player and get a brand new game underway. You as our champion. Who is it, Robert?
He's a graduate of the Naval Academy, now serving as a lieutenant junior grade, and he recently got married. Meet Tom McKee.
Tom, welcome to Tic Tac Dough.
Thank you, Wink.
Nice to see you. That's the way you spell it, huh? T-H-O-M?
That's the way my mother spelled it, so.
I was going to say, gee, you may be smart, but you don't know how to spell, huh? T-H-O-M. All right, you're a newlywed, correct?
That's true, Wink.
Now, how long have you been married, Tom?
7 terrific months so far.
Is she in the audience?
Yes, she is.
You wouldn't dare leave her at home.
Somewhere.
Where is she?
I can't see her offhand.
Oh, is she gorgeous? Stand up, honey, or hold your head. Yeah, there she is, right there in the first row, right in the center, yeah. 7 months, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
7 months and 5 days, actually.
And she could probably tell us the number of minutes.
I think
and
so.
seconds. What do you do in the Navy, Tom?
I'm a pilot. I fly F-14 fighters for the Navy.
What's it like to fly a jet like that?
It's pretty exciting, Wink. They go 2.5 times the speed of sound at their max speed, and when you're maneuvering around and everything, it's better than being in an amusement park, really.
I'll bet. Things are a little tamer around here, but I think you'll find things rather exciting, especially if you win, Tom. Right, Barbara?
Oh, yes.
Then it
oh,
really
yes.
gets exciting. All right, let's take a look at the board, and here are the subjects for this game. We're playing with the subjects the odd one, dropouts, Republicans, mixed drinks, mythology, Jackson Johns, television roles, potluck pictures, and ancient history. Barbara, if you're ready, we are. Go ahead.
I'll go with TV roles in the lower left, please.
Okay, Barbara. Before starring in the 1980 television miniseries Scruples, actress Lindsay Wagner played the superheroine Jamie Summers in this popular action series. Name the series.
The Bionic Woman.
That's right. Put an X there and let's shuffle. Put $200 in the pot. Tom McKee.
Oh, boy. I think that's Republicans in the middle to block there, Wink. Or not
Okay,
block, but...
that is Republicans, right? You are going for that center box. We're $300 to the pot. Always a little harder, but we give you a little extra time to think, Tom. The 3 presidents who directly preceded Franklin Roosevelt were all Republicans. I want you to name 2 of them, and I'll let you think about that. Tom, the 3 presidents who directly preceded Franklin Roosevelt were all Republicans. For that center box, name 2 of them.
One of those would be Herbert Hoover.
Correct.
And Warren Harding.
Right, that's good. The other one was Calvin Coolidge. That was the 3rd one. We put an O there, 300 in the pot. Let's shuffle the categories around. In case you missed that, the other one was Coolidge. All right, Barbara, back to you.
I'll go with... potluck picks.
All righty, potluck pictures on the board, top right. Here's the question, Barbara. Take a look at this picture. It's one of the world's most famous pieces of sculpture. For another X, name it.
The Thinker.
Correct. Rodin, the Thinker. Put an X there, let's shuffle. $700 in the pot now as we add another 200. Tom, we're back to you, sir.
Oh, boy. I guess I'll have to go with ancient history, Wink, in the top center.
All right, here's your question in that category, Tom. Historians consider this Asian country one of the 4 cradles of civilization. It was ruled by many families, including the Shang and Zhou dynasties. Name the country.
That would be China, Wink.
You're right. Another O on the board. 2 apiece, 2 O's, 2 X's. Let's shuffle. $900 you're playing for now in the pot, Barbara.
I'll have to go with mythology to block.
Yeah, for the first time, you got to block him, Barbara. The highest mountain in present-day Greece was once believed to be the royal home of many powerful gods. For a block, name this mountain.
Mount Olympus.
Yes, correct for a block. Put an X there. Let's shuffle again with 4 boxes left. $1,100 in the pot, Tom.
I'll have to go with potluck picks to block, Wink.
Again, for a block of her across the bottom. Tom, take a look at this picture, please. In a film classic, these 2 stars brave the elements in a heroic struggle. For a block, name one of the stars.
Katharine Hepburn.
Yes, the other, Humphrey Bogart. The film was African Queen. Good for a block. Put a no there. Another $200 in the pot takes it to $1,300. We're down to 3 boxes, Barbara. Let's shuffle. Mythology, potluck picks, and TV roles.
I'll have to go with mythology to block.
Right, for a diagonal block. Mythology, the subject. Barbara, for a block, here's your question. The ancient Romans believed that 2 deities ruled the forest. Faunus was the god of wild animals. For a block, what was the dominion of Flora?
The flowers.
Yes, you blocked Tom again. Put an X there. $200 for 5. 2 boxes are left. The categories in these boxes will determine the fate of this game and these players. Let's shuffle. Tom?
I got to go again with Republicans to block.
For a block of Barbara, Tom, answer this correctly, you'll block her. And here is the question. According to the Chicago Tribune, this Republican presidential nominee had won the 1948 election. But according to the final tally, he lost to Harry Truman. For a block, name him.
Dewey.
Yes, Thomas E. Dewey. Good for a block. So we put another O there. Another $200 in the pot. Barbara and Tom, $1,700 in the pot. 1 box is left. The category that appears in it will decide if we have a tie. Let's shuffle. And the subject comes up, ancient history. Barbara, if you answer the question correctly in this category, we will have a tie and we'll play a brand new game with 9 new categories. For a tie, here's the question. This great general of ancient Carthage crossed the Alps with his troops, horses, and elephants and surprised the Roman army. For a tie, name him.
Hannibal.
Yes, we have a tie game. So we put an X there, fill up all the boxes, add another $200 to the pot, taking it to $1,900. We're going to take a commercial break, and then we'll show you 9 new subjects. We'll be right back.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Golden Grain macaroni and cheddar dinners with enriched double macaroni, creamier cheddar cheese, and other natural flavors from Golden Grain Macaroni Company. And West Bend's 10-cup automatic quick drip coffee maker features a double filter system, lets you brew delicious coffee with or without paper filters. Also, Wellaflex Hairnet, uniquely natural hairspray in regular and extra hold, and Wellaflex conditioning and setting lotion. Setting lotion and conditions as you set. Now, back to Wink.
All right, Barbara. They're pulling for you out there. You have your fan club, Norman, Jay, Michelle,
yes.
Husband, son, daughter.
Yes.
Tom's wife, Jenny. We're all ready. If you are, here are the subjects. In this game, playing for $1,900 as we begin, bearded men, sex symbols, one-word names, bodies of water, big and little, spirit of 76, famous movies, Beatlemania, and classical music. Barbara is our champion. Where would you like your first X to go?
I'd like famous movies, please.
Famous movies. Here's the question, Barbara. First, take a look at this picture, and I'll ask you a question. These are the 2 stars of a movie musical which received 9 Oscar nominations in 1980. Name this movie, and we'll put an X on the board.
All That Jazz.
Yes, that's right. Roy Scheider starred in that. Fine movie. Put an X there. Let's shuffle the categories around, and they now have $2,100 in a growing pot. Tom?
I'll have to go with Beatlemania in the center, Wink.
Beatlemania, or $300 to the pot. Tom, after their breakup, 2 of the Beatles recorded with new bands. I'll describe 2 bands, and you name the Beatle who recorded with them, okay? 1, name the Beatle who recorded Instant Karma with the Plastic Ono Band. Then, name the Beatle who recorded Silly Love Songs with his band called Wings. Here's your extra time. Okay, Tom, which Beatle recorded Instant Karma with the Plastic Ono Band?
John Lennon.
Right. How about the Beatle who recorded Silly Love Songs with Wings?
Paul McCartney.
Right. Good for the center box. So-and-oh goes there. Let's shuffle. $300 more into that pot. It's now up to $2,400, Barbara.
I will try a bearded men, please.
All right, here's the question, Barbara. This bearded Southern gentleman turned a recipe for fried chicken into a multi-million-dollar fast food enterprise. Name him.
Colonel Sanders.
Right, Colonel Harlan Sanders. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Put an X there. Let's shuffle. $2,600 in the pot, Tom.
Beatlemania to block, please, Wink.
Again, good for you last time. To block her, Tom, according to the title of a smash hit by the Beatles, this young lady was In the Sky with Diamonds. For a block, name her.
Lucy.
Yes, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Big hit for them. So we put an O there. Let's shuffle again. $2,800 we're playing with, Barbara.
I'll have to go with the Beatlemania, please.
Yeah, he's had success twice with that subject, Barbara. Let's see how it comes out for you as you try to block him. According to the lyrics of one huge Beatles hit, this street is in my ears and in my eyes. For a block, name it.
Oh, boy. I don't know.
Penny Lane.
Penny Lane.
Penny Lane, in my ears and in my eyes. Okay, again, $2,800 in the pot as we shuffle. Tom.
I'd like to go with Big and Little for the win, please,
I
Wink.
thought you might go to that one, Big and Little. If you answer it, Tom, correctly, you'll have $3,000, and you'll become our new champion. Here's the question. This group of 7 stars lies within the constellation Ursa Major and is named for its shape, which forms a long-handled cup. For Tic Tac Dough and $3,000, name this big star group.
That would be the Dipper.
Is that acceptable?
I need a more complete answer.
More specific.
The Big Dipper.
Yes, that's right, the Big Dipper. Tom, that was the correct answer. We just needed to be more specific as to big or little, and you came up with a specific answer, the Big Dipper. That gives you $3,000 in cash and the championship. Congratulations. Well, Barbara, you worked your way up to $18,800 in cash and merchandise. Did extremely well.
Terrific.
And our best to you and your family, and God bless. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you.
Barbara Small. All right, Tom, come on over and let's see how you do. Hey, you got to meet your whole family over there. Long enough to find out a little bit more about your marriage, your wife, and all of those details. Hey, we're going to send you on a vacation. Are you interested in that sort of thing?
I'm real interested.
Here's Bob Hilton to tell you all about that vacation. Listen.
Well, first time when you go away on that vacation, you won't miss any phone calls because you'll have this handy automatic telephone answering system. The call jotter stays by the phone for you, as the remote phone answering service automatically answers and takes messages. It receives your messages remotely from anywhere in the world. Your home is as near as your nearest phone booth. And to pack for your vacation, it's this fashionable luggage. From Ventura, luggage in the soft manner with digital locks and scrubbable duro-vinyl coverings and wheels on the Pullman. If it's Ventura, you're rolling along smartly. And you can capture memories of your vacation with this fine 35mm camera. Take it easy with Yashica's new FX3 camera, the super compact SLR camera for perfect pictures every time. So easy to handle with advanced technology, it's the newest generation of electronic photography from Yashica. And Tom, we've planned an exotic vacation just for you and your bride. We're sending you to beautiful Tahiti. You'll bask in the sun while surrounded by beautiful beaches, blue lagoons, coconut palms, and an exotic island atmosphere. You'll never forget it. It'll be 7 sensational days in the South Pacific, compliments of Tic Tac Dough. This vacation package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,200. Does
that sound too neat, huh? Where'd you go on your honeymoon?
We didn't have much of a honeymoon.
Well,
I was flying.
This would be the opportunity, right? If you can work a time problem out. All right, you're going to see the dragon jumping all over the board. We're going to then see 9 numbers. The dragon will be hiding behind one of them to win that trip and all those goodies, including the trip to Tahiti. Don't find him, okay?
I'll try.
Stay away from the dragon. What numbers are going to be for you and Jenny? Where do you start?
She wants to start with 6.
All right, number 6. Is it a good lucky number? Number 6, what do you have for Tom and Jenny? $300. Now you got 300. You know how much more you need? You need 700 more. What's it going to be, Jenny? Number 3, above the 300. Maybe it'll be a good big number. What's behind number 3? 250. You need $450 more.
Let's go with 5.
All right, beautiful Jenny goes with a center box number 5. You need $450. Does he find it? 150. 550 and 150. Getting closer. Back to Jenny. You need $300.
She wants number 9.
Number 9. Is she sure? I think she looks sure. Yeah. What's behind number 9? You're a winner. Yeah, wait a minute. Jenny, do what you just did there. Hold up the numbers. No, it's okay, Jenny. Don't be embarrassed. she had already picked out another number for you.
Either that or she
I thought when I looked at her, she's not very excited about going to Tahiti. She thought they were going to continue. She didn't know they'd hit the required amount of money. What's the rest of the board going to show us? 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8. The Dragon was behind number 2. Jenny, believe me, you have won the trip. And you have in cash and prizes $6,300. We're going to take a commercial break, and then we'll be right back. We're late. I got to go. Tom's going to Tahiti. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive diaperine baby washcloths, moisture-packed towelettes with lanolin to clean and condition baby's skin. Keep your baby better than clean with diaperine. And La Paz cocktail mixes. Where you buy beer and wine, La Paz cocktail mixes. Also, Madge the manicure says try mild palm olive dishwashing liquid. Palm olive softens hands while you do dishes, makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. Plus, from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive beach mat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the 10 of the islands. And Shelf Laundry Soil and Stain Remover. When you want a tough stain out, saturated, penetrated, shout it out. Tic Tac Dough is the Jack Barry and Dan and Wright production. From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic Tac Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Bob Wilson. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's meet our current champion. He is a graduate of the Naval Academy at Annapolis, and here he is right now. Let's welcome him.
Our current champion, whose winnings in cash and prizes total $11,900, is a naval lieutenant who recently got married. Meet Tom McKee. And his opponent has been a secretary and a door-to-door salesperson and an elevator mechanic. Meet Jackie Montana.
Come on over here. I mean, why not a little hug for this little thing? He's so big to play against this little bitty baby. By the way, you're not married, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good. Poor baby. She needs her hubby. Jackie is so cute. How is it? I'm not going to ask you your age, but geez, such a cute little thing and no hubby yet.
No,
Gotta
not
work
yet.
on that. Yeah. Jackie, nice to see you here.
Nice to see you, too.
We found out last time you're a mechanic. You work on elevators. That's the
Right.
most unusual. How'd you get into that?
My sister is in the trade, and she got me interested in it.
And she's doing it too, isn't
Yes.
she? Yeah. Well, what do you think about Tic Tac Dough? You've enjoyed yourself so far?
Tremendously.
All right.
So much fun.
Good luck in this game.
Thank you.
We were in the middle of the game when we had to stop with Tom McKee over here, who's won thus far $11,900 in cash and merchandise. He's a newlywed. He's been married for, what, 7 months?
7 months and 5 days.
Yeah. Has a darling young lady out there in the audience in the first row. And what's her name again?
Jenny.
She's been telling you what to do with the board up here. She tells him what to do all the time, as a matter of fact, and sometimes doesn't always come out right. Tom, you went to the Naval Academy, and as I told you on an earlier show, it seems that people in the armed services always do well on Tic Tac Dough, and you have been doing very well for yourself. You feel lucky today?
I hope so.
All right. Good luck against this little lady right here. Now, last show you had tied, and we were in the middle of your second game when time ran out, and these were the categories, if you remember, that we were dealing with. Our questions were based on the questions, who am I? The subject, symbols, the South, good guys, bad guys, take a letter, famous actors, tennis, and poetry. Here's what the board looked like as far as X's and O's were concerned. Tom had 3, Jackie 2 little O's up there. Pot is worth $3,000. And we're going to shuffle now. We have 4 boxes left, Tom. Take a look. Bad guys, good guys, symbols, and famous actors. Where are you going to move next?
Wink, I'm going to go for famous actors for the win in the lower right.
All right, if you answer this question correctly on the subject famous actors, Tom, you'll pick up $3,200 in cash added to your prior winnings. Your grand total would then reach $15,100. Tom, here is the question. This American actor is one of Europe's most popular stars. His films include St. Ives, Hard Times, and Death Wish. For Tic Tac Dough and $15,100, name him.
Bronson.
Right, Charles Bronson, you win.
So, Tom, that takes it up to $15,100 thanks to that 3,200 big ones. I don't know what you make in a day's work as part of our Navy, but it is nowhere near $3,200.
No,
right,
it is
Tom?
nowhere close. I think I don't know what, but it's not that.
Congratulations to you. You get a chance to beat our Dragon in just a moment, Tom. Jackie, little honey, you won $250 because you got that for playing the tie game. And we want to wish you well. A lot of ups and downs in your business, but we wish you well, and good luck to you, Jackie.
Thank you.
Jackie Montana, everybody. Let's give her a nice round of applause. By the way, Tom, we're going to try to beat the Dragon, but if you beat your next opponent on Tic Tac Dough, you're going to win a brand new car. We'll see how he does against the Dragon right after we take a commercial break. We'll be right back. Every time on Tic Tac Dough, one of our champions defeats 5 opponents, he wins something very special. Tom, you're only 1 opponent away from that. Bob Hilton, tell him what it is.
It's a brand new car! Century two-door coupe, a mid-sized personal luxury car with a spacious, comfortable interior and classic exterior. The Century two-door coupe by Buick. In addition, great reflections gives your car the 20/20 shine. A shine so deep down clear, it's a perfect vision. Great reflections from DuPont. Now, back to you, Wink.
You've had awful good luck so far. Well, fair to middling luck. 50-50 luck against the Dragon. Let's see if you can win a lot more prizes. Come on over here, Tom. Got beat last time. He's 1 for 3 in this game. 1 for 3. Make it 2 out of 4 now. Behind the numbers of various amounts of money and the Dragon. All you have to do is get to $1,000 or more, and you win a very nice prize package, Tom. Now, for this next package, we're going to give you gifts for the bedroom. And here's Bob Hilton to tell this newlywed all about that.
Well, first, Tom, you'll light up your bedroom with this assortment of brass and wood lamps. Marcrest traditional lamps of solid wood and antique brass, including matching table lamps, swag, and desk lamps for living room, den, or family room from J.F. Company, Woodstock, New York. And your floors will be luxurious with this beautiful carpeting. Carpets of DuPont Antron 3 nylon fiber resist dirt, wear, and crushing, so they'll stay new-looking longer than ordinary nylon carpets. And you can store your linens in this attractive love chest. The Lane Love Chest. From a collection of fine cedar chests, a century-old tradition and still as beautiful as ever. A gift to start a home furnished by the Lane Company. Finally, Tom, you'll have sweet dreams with your next gift. It's worth over $1,600. It's this lovely contemporary bedroom set. From the Perfection Eclipse Suite products, the Contessa combines traditional and contemporary styling, a totally upholstered design for the decorator look in any bedroom. From a division of Damaco Industries. And the Lifetime Sleep Set from National Mattress Company makes sleeping a pleasure. Available in your choice of extra firm innerspring, flotation system, or firm foam with matching foundation. Furnished by Damaco Industries. This bedroom package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,650.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? All right. Now, avoid the Dragon or you lose everything. Get the Tick and the Tack and you automatically get the dough. Now, let's cover them up, move them all around. And Jenny, your lovely bride, sitting out there just chomping at the bit to get started on this. Jenny, we won't even ask him. What is your first move on the board? 9 numbers, stay away from the Dragon.
7.
Number 7 it is. Bottom left-hand corner of the board. What's behind number 7? Good number, money, tack. Add that to Tick, and you got an automatic win for all of those bedroom goodies. Number 4, all right, Jenny says 4. Above the tack, if it's Tick, you got an automatic win. What's behind 4? Something good? $400. Now you need either Tick or $600 more, Jenny. 5 in the center of the board. What's behind number 5? Just like a roll of the dice. Is it going to be a good number? $250. So you're up to $650, and you got tack. What are you going to say, Jenny? Number 3 this time. Top right-hand corner of the board behind big number 3. Is it a win? Oh, close, awfully close, $950. You need $50 more or Tick. You got 1, 2, 6, 8, and 9 left. Behind one of the numbers is the Dragon. What does she say?
She wants 9, Wayne.
She is betting that the Dragon is not behind number 9. She needs $50 or Tick to go with tack to win all of those bedroom goodies. You got it. So you made it 2 out of 4. Batting 500 against the big Dragon. All right, Jenny, we're going back to you one more time since you seem to be a know-it-all, and she is the cutest know-it-all I've ever seen.
She'll look good in Tahiti.
She looked good anywhere. Ginny, where was the dragon? It was behind number 2, all right. Smarty Britches, let's see if it was behind number 2. Was it up there? No. Tic would have given you a win. So it's got to be behind 1 or 6 or 8. Where was it? The dragon was behind numero 8, down on the bottom in the center. So you got all those prizes and money to go with it, and your cash and prizes now, all total comes to $18,800, and that ain't bad. Critical game next time. You know why? You better believe it. If you beat this next opponent, you'll win a brand new car. So get over there and let's get on with it, Tom. All right, Bob Hilton, who's next?
From Los Gatos, California, he's a partner in a farm which commercially raises ring-necked pheasants. Meet Aaron O'Dell.
Aaron, did I hear Bob Hilton right? Ring-necked pheasants?
You heard him right.
Tell me about your pheasant farm. I got to hear this.
Well, it's in the Santa Cruz Mountains, and it's near Los Gatos, and we raised about 25,000 pheasants this last year.
Is that a fact?
Yes, it is.
May I ask you a personal question?
Certainly may.
Do boy and girl pheasants pair up and stick together, or do they just play around like you and me? I mean, like you and
not me, Wink. I'm married like you. But seriously.
But seriously, folks, you better say that.
The hen pheasants, they do stay with the male pheasant, but the male pheasant himself, he likes to play around a little bit. In fact, they seem to thrive on it.
Yeah, it's amazing what that bird seed can do for you, isn't it, Aaron?
Not for me, Wink.
Beg your pardon?
Not for me.
Oh, I know you're married, Aaron. All right, let's get back to the board. Here are the subjects. The subjects for Tic Tac Dough are TV stars, aviation, games, redhead, science fiction, initials, oddities, islands, and chemistry. Critical game for you, Tom. You're playing for a new automobile. You'll get it if you beat Aaron. Begin.
I'll take science fiction in the middle.
In the center, science fiction, worth $300 to the pot. Those questions in the center box are a little harder, and we give you a little extra time for your answer, Tom. In this 1977 science fiction film, a power company employee is mysteriously drawn to Devil's Tower in Wyoming. There he makes contact with an alien spaceship. Tom, I want you to name the film and then name the actor who starred as the power company employee. Think about that for a few seconds. Tom, for that center box, first name the film that we have in mind that I described.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Right. Now, to put an X in the center box and to put $300 in the pot, name the actor who starred as the power company employee.
Dreyfuss.
Right, Richard Dreyfuss. So you got an X in the center, $300 a pot. Let's shuffle the categories around and move over to Aaron O'Dell for the very first time. Our pheasant grower.
I'll take TV stars in the right-hand corner.
Television stars. Aaron, take a look at this picture first off. This actor was a regular on MASH before he starred in the title role of his own series. Name this actor.
McLean Stevens.
Did you say Stevens?
Yes, McLean
I'm sorry,
Stevens.
it's McLean Stevenson, Aaron. Star of Hello, Larry. McLean Stevenson, not McLean Stevens. So let's move the categories around. Don't throw anything, audience. $300 in the pot. Tom, back to you.
Wink, I think I'm going to go for islands in the top right.
All right, islands the subject. Question, Tom, the capital of this British dependency, which is located off the south coast of China, is Victoria. Its largest urban area is Kowloon. Name it.
Hong Kong?
Yes, that's right. Hong Kong, just in time. Just in under the wire with that answer. And an obvious guess, I guess. So we put an X there, $500 in the pot as we shuffle the categories. We move back to Aaron O'Dell. All right, Aaron.
I have to take chemistry to block, something that I never did too well in college.
All right, chemistry for a block. There are 5 elements on the periodic table that begin with the letter M. I want you for a block to name one of them, Aaron.
Magnesium.
Yes, that's right, magnesium. So we put an O there for a block, another $200 in the pot, and at this critical moment, with a car at stake for Tom, we're going to take a commercial timeout, and then we'll be right back.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Golden Grain macaroni and cheddar dinners with enriched double macaroni, creamier cheddar cheese, and other natural flavors from Golden Grain Macaroni Company. And Blue Luster Shampoo and Blue Luster Plus carpet shampoo with grease cutters and brighteners to remove ground and dirt and grime. Also, add the great taste of Hormel ham to your favorite meals the delicious, easy way with Hormel ham patties. Now, back to Wink.
Tom's trying for a new car. Aaron just trying to hang in there. Let's move the categories around. $700 in the pot. And as we shuffle, Tom, it'll be your turn to pick.
Wink, I think I'm going to go with science fiction in the lower right.
Okay, here's the question in the category of science fiction, Tom. Among the best-known works of this American master of science fiction are The Martian Chronicles and Fahrenheit 451. Name him.
Ray Bradbury.
Yes, that's correct. Ray Bradbury, the answer. Put an X there and let's shuffle. $900 resting in that pot. Aaron?
I think I'll take initials to block after my last debacle with TV stars.
You get the feeling that Tom's trying to box you in over there, Aaron?
I think so.
All right, answer this for a block. If you want to know how smart you are, you might have your IQ tested. For a block, what does IQ stand for?
Intelligence quotient.
Yes. So you block Tom with that O. 4 boxes left on the board, Tom, as we shuffle. Playing for $1,100. Tom, select.
Wink, I think I'm going to go back to science fiction for the win in the upper left.
If you answer this question on science fiction, you will have a diagonal Tic Tac Dough, $1,300 in cash. You'll have a new car, and your total winnings, Tom, would amount to $26,600 in cash and prizes. Tom, here's the question. In the popular 1979 movie, Time After Time, a famous English science fiction writer hops on board his time machine and pursues the notorious villain Jack the Ripper for a car and a grand total of $26,600. Name this English writer.
H.G. Wells.
Yes! Tic Tac Dough. Jenny says, Tom, you keep the money. I'll take the car. Thank you.
She's getting it, Wink. We're trading in her VW.
I figured, Jenny, come on over a little closer to the microphone. I figured that sooner or later, Tom, we'd get her to come up and say hello live and in living color. Hi, Jenny.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thank you. You must feel a little better now, huh?
Oh, yes, I feel pretty good.
And 7 months married, you got to be extremely proud of the young man on your left there.
I am.
Yeah, you're up to $26,600 in cash and merchandise. And both of you look extremely happy, and I don't blame you. Now, will you join him up here in just a second and try to beat the dragon together?
Great, yes.
All right. So far, 2 out of 4, you've been successful at doing that. Aaron O'Dell, you don't have any money to show for your efforts here. He's tough to beat. He's already proven that against some other opponents. But, Aaron, we do have a couple of very nice prizes for you as you leave us, and our thanks for being with us on Tic Tac.
Thank you very much, Frank. Really
Thank you. Okay, Tom and Jenny, if you'll join me over here, we'll try to beat the dragon together. Come on over. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me ask you something. Do both of you like to travel?
Yes.
You've already won, what, a couple of trips?
One.
One trip. Where?
Tahiti.
To Tahiti, that's right. All right. Our next prize package has to do with traveling. Going to help you enjoy traveling more. Bob, please tell us what I'm talking about.
Well, first, when you travel to a foreign country, Tom, you'll need to know the language. So we're giving you this handy language translator. From Craig, the amazing M100 language translator and information center. It translates English into foreign languages at just the touch of a button. Much like traveling with your own interpreter. The M100 language translator from Craig. And to pack for your travels, it's this contemporary luggage. A 5-piece ensemble of Roper Starflight soft side luggage in unisex colors, organized interiors, digital combination locks, and fashionable design. A perfect partner for carefree travel. And you can take pictures of your travels with this fine 35mm camera. The incredible point-and-shoot Chinon 35A autofocus full-frame 35mm camera for people who hate using cameras but love taking pictures. Furnished by Chinon. And Tom, you'll enjoy the friendly people and picturesque sights on your trip to Puerto Vallarta. Land of long, lavish beaches, ideal climate, beautiful countryside, and charming people. Sightsee among its legendary past and enjoy its exciting present. You'll have 8 exciting days, compliments of Tic Tac Dough. But Tom, now that you've started enjoying the new Spanish culture, you've got to see where it all started. You'll have 16 sensational days of fun and adventure. This beautiful country family will capture you with its distinct charm, culture, cuisine, and climate, whether you like siestas or fiestas. You won't want to miss this holiday to sunny Spain, compliments of Tic Tac Dough. This travel package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,800.
I mean, Puerto Vallarta was just the beginning. And Spain, you heard that. Yeah, how are you going to get that much time off?
I don't know if I can, but I'll give it a whirl.
All right, now let's give this a whirl. The Dragon's going to be jumping all over the board in just a moment. And then he's going to light in one of those particular boxes. Now, Ginny, 2 out of the 4 times, both of you have been successful, mainly you. You've been telling him what to do at staying away from the Dragon. 9 numbers. What's the beginning point going to be this time? By the way, step up this way just a little bit, a little closer to the board. It's been your friend so far.
Okay, how about number 1?
How about number 1? She started there last time and they won. Number 1, what do you have for Jenny and Tom? $250. Now then, what do you think they ought to do, audience? They're going to give you a little advice. What do you think?
Go with number 4.
Number 4, right under the $250. Is it good for more money? Let's find out. Going to go to Spain? Getting closer. $550, you need $450 more. Want to take care of that? Number 3, all right, number 3, top right-hand corner of the board. You need $450. Do you find it? Tick. Add it to tack, you got to win. You know that.
We're going to try number 8. No, 7.
Tom's vision's going. Tom's vision's going. There's no doubt about it. Number 7, he needs $450, or they need tack to go with Tick. Is it behind 7? Yes! Congratulations to you. Wow, hey, congratulations to you, too. Who was that helping you out there?
My friend right up here in the first row.
Let's look at the rest of the board here and see where the Dragon was 2, 5, 6, 8, or 9. It was behind which number? Number 6. So far in cash and merchandise, you have a grand total now, folks, of $30,450. Just like that, it went up. We'll be right back after this commercial break. I think I would be accurate in saying that this young man is representing the United States Navy in fine fashion. Congratulations to you, Tom.
Thank you,
and
Wink.
to your wife. $30,450 in cash and merchandise, all yours as we wrap it up for today. And who knows where it's going to lead on the next edition of Tic Tac Dough. Congratulations to you.
Thank you, Wink.
We'll see you again next time, everybody. Wink Martindale, bye-bye for now.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Arm & Hammer baking soda. When was the last time you changed it? It keeps your refrigerator fresh and clean. And Tussy deodorant keeps you cool, confident, no matter how hot the game gets. Super Protection Tussy's a winner. Roll on cream or stick. Also, Prince Gardner, matching leather accessories smartly styled for fashion-conscious men and women. A perfect gift of fine name, Prince Gardner. Plus, from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive beach mat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the 10 of the islands. And put a shower in your toilet bowl with new Be Fresh. Helps fight bowl ring buildup. Makes every flush a deodorizing shower. Tic Tac Dough is the Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
His name is Lieutenant Tom McKee. He is our current champion. He is about to play against his 40th opponent. If he beats this player, he will win his 8th new car, which will bring his total winnings in cash and prizes close to $296,000. Will he succeed in winning this next game? We'll find out in a moment as from Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic Tac Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Jay Stewart. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Of course, because of this big winner, these are tense days, tense moments on Tic Tac Dough. Can he continue? Will he? We're going to find out now as we carry on. Here's our champ.
Our current champion, whose winnings total in cash and prizes $289,850, is a pilot in the Navy. Meet Lieutenant Tom McKee. And his opponent is a marketing researcher who is taking a class on gourmet cooking. Meet Pete Johnson.
This is our gourmet cook. You been cooking up any specialties since we last saw you?
Well, hamburgers, spaghetti. You can come over to the house sometime and...
What's your favorite dish? What do you like to eat better?
What I personally like, I like veal parmesan.
So is that what you enjoy cooking more than anything?
No, I try to get some of the girls I go out with to cook, but I've been pretty unsuccessful.
Yeah, moving right along. Pete, welcome to the show. Hey, welcome. I'm sorry, it slips me for a moment. Your name, sir? Oh, I got it now. Yeah, Tom McKee. Anyway, Tom, welcome back to our show. You have won thus far. Are you aware of how much you've won? $289,850 in cash and merchandise, and an awful lot of that's in cash. Are you kind of nervous about taking this guy on?
No, he looks like he's about ready to go home, Wink.
Oh, does he really? Tom, were you aware of that? Were you aware of that?
I don't know. I must not have been getting much sleep lately.
Well, good luck to you both, and may the best man win. Here we go. All right, we didn't have time to get the game started in the last show, so let's take a look at the categories right now. Tom and Pete, if you will, gander at the board, and here they are. Suitable titles: World War II, situation comedies, state capitals, astrology, male singers, potluck pictures, chemistry, and fairy tales. Tom, I guess this must seem like a fairy tale to you from time to time.
Definitely, Wink.
Where would you like to start in this game?
It's not my strong suit, but I'll try astrology in the center.
In the center, you have a penchant for that center box. For a center box and an X and $300 to the pot, here's the question, Tom. I'll describe two terms that are important to an astrologer, and you tell me their names. First, the astrological forecast, which comes from the Greek words meaning to look at time. Secondly, the term astrologers use to describe the 12 signs, which come from the Greek word for animal sign. Think about that. For that center box on astrology, again, I'll describe two terms that are important to an astrologer. You tell me their names. Tom, one. The astrological forecast, which comes from the Greek words meaning to look at time.
I believe you're looking for horoscope.
Horoscope is the correct answer. To complete the answer for that center box, the term astrologers use to describe the 12 signs, which comes from the Greek word for animal sign.
The zodiac.
Yes! That's it for the center box. Put an X there, $300 in the pot. Let's move the categories. As we shuffle on back to Pete. First time out, Pete. What's it going to be?
All right, Wink, I'd like to go to state capitals.
State capitals. Here's your question, Pete. Literally translated from the French, the name of this southern capital is Red Stick. Name this capital city.
Montpellier?
No, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Literally translated from the French, the name of the southern capital is Red Stick, Baton Rouge. Let's move the categories around. We shuffle with 300 in the pot. Tom?
Wink, I think I want to try World War II in the bottom right.
All righty, here's the question, Tom. On May 8th, 1945, the free world, celebrated as one phase of World War II, came to an end. Let me repeat that because I goofed it. On May 8th, 1945, the free world, celebrated as one phase of World War II, came to an end. By what two letters was this day known?
Oh, boy. VJ Day?
No, VE Day. For victory in Europe, VE Day. So once again, still $300 in the pot, one X on the board, that in the center. Let's shuffle. Pete Johnson.
Okay, I'd like to, I'm going to give it another shot at state capitals.
All right, state capitals in the category. This question, Pete. During the 1800s, which western state capital joined the Atchison and Topeka Railroad?
Atchison and Topeka, Kansas.
What? Santa Fe. The Atchison, Topeka, and the Santa Fe. They wrote a famous song about it. Let's move the categories again. $300 in the pot. Back to you, Tom McKee.
Geesh. Wink, I think I'm going to go with astrology again in the upper left.
Again, in astrology, this question, Bob Dylan, John F. Kennedy, and Marilyn Monroe were all born under this sign, whose characteristics include restless energy. Its symbol is the heavenly twins. Name it.
Gemini.
Yes! Gemini means another X on the board, and we shuffle them around again. $500 pot we're playing for, Pete.
Wink, I don't have any choice. It's not my strongest category, but fairy tales.
All right, for a diagonal block of Tom, Pete, answer this. When the wicked queen asked her magic mirror, "Who is the fairest of us all?" the mirror replied with the name of the queen's stepdaughter. For a diagonal block of our champion, name her stepdaughter. Snow White.
Snow White.
Snow White.
I'm not an
So
expert.
we still have $500 in the pot, 2 X's, no O's yet on the board, and at this point in this critical game, we'll pause and return in a moment. So far, Lieutenant Tom McKee has won 7 of these very special prizes. One of the best that we give on Tic Tac Dough. It happens when a champion defeats 5 opponents. If he defeats this current opponent, he'll win number 8. Tell us about it, Jay.
For your driving pleasure, Tom, another brand new car.
8 big ones. However, let's get to first things first, and that's defeating Pete. Let's see if you can do it. As we look at the board, I remind you we have $500 in the pot, 2 X's on the board, and we shuffle. Tom.
Wink, I'm going to go with state capitals in the top right.
Top right corner of the board on state capitals. This question: the capital city of Washington State is an important commercial port and boasts such major industries as brewing, food processing, and the manufacturing of lumber products. Name it.
Olympia.
Right, Olympia, Washington. So an X goes in state capitals, and we shuffle again, putting another $200 in the pot. Pete, you need to do some fast catching up.
All right. I think television. We're going to go with sitcoms in the lower left-hand corner.
Situation comedies. All right, in that category, Pete, try this one on for size. On this comedy police show, Steve Landsberg plays Detective Arthur Dietrich, and Ron Carey portrays Officer Carl Levitt. For a block, name this long-running sitcom.
All right, Barney Miller.
Yes, that's right. Good for your first O on the board for a diagonal block. Good for 1 block on the board as we put an O there, and $900 in the pot. Let's move the categories. A quick shuffle takes us back to the lieutenant once again.
Wink, I'll try astrology in the lower right.
Astrology is the subject. I would remind you a correct answer to this question would give you $1,100 in cash. You would then win your 8th, count them, 8 car. You would have a total of $296,350 in cash and prizes, Tom. And this is the question for all of that on the subject of astrology. This proud sign of the zodiac is symbolized by the lion and the color gold. For Tic Tac Dough and a total of $296,350, name this sign.
Leo.
You got it. I'm sure if you're regular viewers of Tic Tac Dough, you recognize the lady who just ran on from her position in the audience right there on the first row. You've been out there a lot of shows, Jenny. Does it get to be more exciting, or have you gotten accustomed to doing this from time to time?
Oh, I don't know. It varies sometimes.
Do you sometimes find yourself having to pinch yourself to wake up, see if this is all happening to you too?
All the time.
$296,350 in cash and merchandise, and with every dollar you add to that total, that makes that record harder to reach for somebody else, because as you well know, you are by far the biggest game show winners of all time, Tom and Jenny McKee. Congratulations to you. Let's say goodbye to Pete. Pete, you had a couple of chances there. You missed a couple of questions in a row back there at the beginning of the game. So I guess it's what, back to the pots and pans for you and a little cooking, huh?
Well, immediately it'll be the Greyhound bus home. I don't think I'm getting a ride home.
You're a good sport. We have a couple of nice prizes for you to take with you under your arm on that Greyhound bus. And good luck to you. Pete Johnson, everybody. All right, Jenny and Tom, let's see if we can beat the dragon again. Come on over. Gold-plated jeans, I see here, huh? Gold-plated jeans, though. Hey, welcome back. And, of course, you know the story of this board. You've defeated the dragon more times than you have not defeated him. Behind the numbers are various amounts of money and a tick and a tack, and, of course, the monster. Reach $1,000 or more or get the tick and the tack, and you win a prize package. Now, I don't know what you haven't won that we have to offer. Let's see. I'll tell you what let's do. Let's dive into prizes designed to help you enjoy the water, okay? Fair enough? All right, Jay.
Okay, first, Tom, you'll race along the water in this exciting new canoe. Explore the lakes with a tripper canoe. Float like a butterfly out of perilous straits. This canoe has the answers. High-performance rocker with a touch of hand workmanship. Old Town Canoe, a classic canoe builder. And then that lovely lady in your life will make a splash in this new swimwear. Flexitard leotards for swimming, exercising, or disco dancing with coordinated pants and skirts. Contour-forming fabrics in iridescent jewel-tone colors. Sensuous body designs by Gilda for Flexitard. Then take the plunge and record underwater activities with this Aquatica camera. The Umig Nautica is the biggest splash in Super 8 in years. At home, anywhere, and even underwater. Nautic by Umica. And finally, Tom, you'll never enjoy the water more than when you're swimming off the shore of Tahiti. Yes, you'll bask in the sun while surrounded by beautiful beaches, blue lagoons, coconut palms, in an exciting island atmosphere you'll never forget. It'll be 9 sensational days in the South Pacific, compliments of Club Universe. And Tom, this aquatic package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,550.
And by the way, if your cash exceeds $1,000, that means that your winnings will be beyond the $300,000 mark. So good luck to you both. Avoid the dragon, of course, or you lose everything. Get the tick and the tack, and you automatically get the dough. Let's shuffle them around, cover them up, and let's begin. Yeah, how about that, Jenny? Need we ask? She has always started with number 7. Maybe she'll change her mind this time. What is your pleasure, my dear?
Gosh, why should I? It's been good so far. 7.
All right, number 7, what do you have for Jenny and Tom? Let's take a look behind 7. $250 in cash. All righty, getting closer and closer to that $300,000 mark, right?
Jackie says 8.
Jackie says number 8. They're going to go with Jackie. Let's look behind number 8. Next door to number 7 and 9. $500. You're up to $750.
Number 3.
Number 3? You want that, Tom? All right. Number 3. What do you have for Tom and Jenny? You win again. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, Tom. Wow, that is incredible. Congratulations once again to you both. Simply amazing. And you don't, visibly, you don't seem like you ever get tired of doing this.
I don't think so.
That's not possible.
It's tough to get tired of this, believe
Where was
me.
the dragon? Where would you say, if you call out a number, you had 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 9?
6.
Number 6, all right. What was behind number 6? Let's take a look. Was it the dragon? No, $100. See, you can be wrong, but you're always wrong in the right places. Let's look behind. You say number 2? All right, quick gander at number 2. He says the dragon was behind number 2, $150. Oh, you guys.
Oh, well.
Let me say 4. Take a look at the rest of them. I say it was behind number 4, and I have no idea. There it was, behind number 4. First time that's ever happened to me since in all the years I've played Tic Tac Dough. All right, you have now in cash and prizes a grand total. You know, I missed it by a few bucks. I said you'd go over 300 if you won this, but you got close. Bob Newhart used to say when he was accountant on his old Bob Newhart show, if you get close with your numbers, that's okay. You have a grand total of $299,950 in cash and merchandise. We'll be back with our next game of Tic Tac Dough in just a moment.
And now, here's Wink Martindale.
Okay, let's just do a quick review here, Tom. You've won 8 cars so far, and including ties, this next game will be your 81st game, 81 games, and if you defeat this next opponent, your winnings will then be over $300,000 in cash and prizes. So, let's meet that opponent. Who is it, Jay?
She's an administrator for a therapy program for the handicapped, and she enjoys raising animals. Meet Laurie Lipton.
Feel any pressure on you, Laurie, as you walk out here?
Cool as a cucumber.
All right. Tell me about the therapy program you're involved in.
Well, we work with adolescents and adults who have emotional handicaps and try to teach them skills so that they can become more independent and successful in their own right.
Sounds like very rewarding work. You like to work with animals?
Yes, I do. We only have 2 animals now, but when I lived in New York, I raised a little chicken in my apartment.
A chicken in your apartment? Couldn't you find a cheap chicken hotel?
No.
Get the yolk? It's a hard-boiled audience, just like the audience we had yesterday. I'm going to clear this place, but I'll do it later. Right now, let's play the game. Laurie, Tom, take a look. Here are the subjects for this game of tic-tac-toe. Great Britain, famous actors, colors, nicknames, Wild West, foreign words, Disney, art, and Bobs and Roberts. Tom?
Why don't we try Wild West in the center?
Okay, for $300 to the pot, Tom, and a little extra time for your answer. I'll describe two famous towns of the Old West, and you name the states in which they're located. 1, name the state in which the notorious silver mining town of Tombstone is located. Secondly, name the state in which Dodge City, the queen of the cowtowns, is located. Here's some extra time. Looking for states of two famous towns of the Old West. Name the state in which the notorious silver mining town of Tombstone is located.
Arizona.
Right. Name the state in which Dodge City, queen of the cowtowns, is located.
I think that's Kansas.
You're right. Dodge City, Kansas, and Tombstone, Arizona. Put an X in the center box, 300 in the pot, and let's move them around. Time to give Laurie Lipton her first opportunity at Tom.
All right, I'll try Great Britain in the bottom left.
In the category on Great Britain, Laurie, here's the question. The oldest university in Great Britain includes the colleges of St. John's and Trinity. This university grants such awards as the Marshall and Rhodes Scholarships. Name it.
Is that Oxford?
Yes, Oxford University. Put an O there, let's shuffle. $500 in the pot. Tom, your turn.
Wink, why don't we try nicknames in the left center?
Nicknames it'll be. Tom, this eastern state bears the nickname the Quaker State to commemorate the fact that it was founded by a prominent Quaker. Name this state.
Pennsylvania.
Right, founded by William Penn. Put an X there, let's shuffle. In the pot, $700, Laurie.
I guess I'll go to Great Britain to block.
Got you on the run already. Defensively, Laurie, answer this and you'll block him. This sea, which is located off the eastern shore of England and Scotland, was the site of one of the world's important oil finds in recent history. To block Tom, name the sea.
Is that the North Sea?
Yes, for a block, the North Sea. Put it over there, let's shuffle. Moving them around, we move another 200 into the pot, Tom.
Wink, let's try the Wild West in the bottom right.
Here's the question on the Wild West. The outlaws known as the Younger Brothers rode stirrup to stirrup with this legendary gang, which was headed by brothers Frank and Jesse. Name this gang.
The James Gang.
Yes, the James Gang. An X goes in that box. We have 4 boxes left. Another $200 in the pot takes it to $1,100 as we move them around again. Laurie?
No choice but foreign words for the block.
For a diagonal block, answer this question on foreign words. First, take a look at this foreign word, Laurie. This is the Spanish word for a large and often dangerous animal. For a diagonal block of Tom, name it.
That's the bull.
Yes, you blocked him. Toro, a bull. So we put an O there and another $200 in the pot. And we're going to pause in Tom's try to break the $300,000 mark on Tic Tac Dough, and we'll be back shortly. As we leave you today, let's take one good look at the board. We see that Laurie Lipton so far has matched Tom answer for answer. 3 O's on the board to match his 3 X's. Laurie, good luck as we meet you next time. Tom, continued success to you so far with $299,950. Going to have to wait till our next show to find out if he indeed breaks the $300,000 mark. Join us then. Bye, everybody.
He is Tom McKee, our current champion, whose winnings now total in cash and prizes $312,700. He is Tom's current challenger. They are in the middle of a game, and Tom's battling to save his championship. Will he succeed? We'll soon find out as from Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic Tac Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Place good. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Well, welcome to our show. And really an exciting show these days with our current champion, over $300,000 in cash and prizes. Let's meet him right now.
Our current champion, whose winnings total in cash and prizes $312,700, is a pilot in the Navy. Meet Lieutenant Tom McKee. And his opponent is a computer systems analyst who spent 3 years traveling around the world. Meet Eric Krempeline.
Just saying to Eric as he walked out here, and also to Tom, it's going to be an interesting match as we continue, and I know that you're kind of anxious to get this thing underway.
Looking forward to the end of it.
We've kept you waiting long enough, Eric, so we'll move right along. Lieutenant Tom McKee with $312,700 in cash and merchandise may have met his match. However, are you nervous about this particular game, this particular show as we start, Tom?
No, not really. Not as much as what's going to happen is going to happen.
In other words, perhaps you were even more nervous the first time you ever came out here.
Much more.
Well, let's see what happens as we get this game underway once again. You'll remember last show the game was interrupted and time ran out. We had to stop. These were the categories for the questions. Our questions were built around Spirit of 76, television stars, foreign authors, dropouts, Japan, numbers, comic strips, world literature, and famous lovers. Here's what the board looked like when we ended the last show. 3 O's for Eric, 2 X's on the board for Tom. In the pot, $1,100 at this point. Now, as we begin, first, we shuffle. 4 boxes left. We see foreign authors, dropouts, numbers, in Japan. Tom, as our champion, you select first.
Not my favorite Wink, but I have to go with foreign authors in the top left of the block.
All right, foreign authors is the subject. Tom, if you answer this question correctly, you will have a diagonal block of Eric. And here is the question in that category. The English author Charles Dodgson wrote the books Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass under a famous pen name. For a block, what was it?
Lewis Carroll.
Yes, for a block. So an X goes in the box, famous authors. We add another $200 to the pot. It's now worth $1,300. Gentlemen, there are 3 boxes left. As you can see, the categories in those boxes can decide who wins and who loses. Let's move them around. TV stars, foreign authors, and world literature. Eric?
It's not my favorite either, but I'll try TV stars, please.
Television stars in the top center of the board. And Eric, here is your question. First, take a look at this picture, please. In a popular series, this actor portrays a spaceman whose far-out adventures take place in the 25th century. Name this actor's television role.
Buck Rogers.
Yes, that is correct. The actor, by the way, is Gil Gerard as Buck Rogers. Put an O in the box, TV stars. Add another $200 to the pot. That takes us up to $1,500. We're down now to 2 boxes. The categories in them will decide what happens to you in this game. Let's shuffle.
Okay, let's try foreign authors in the bottom center, Wink.
Bottom center on foreign authors. Tom, if you answer this question correctly, we will have a tie game. Here's the question. This English novelist and social critic wrote about a totalitarian society in his classic novel, 1984, and satirized communism in his book, Animal Farm. For a tie game, name him.
Orwell.
Right, George Orwell for a tie game. Well, Tom, the way the game started, as you well know, had you missed the first question on the show, that would not have given you that diagonal block, and perhaps if Eric had answered the next question and gone for that position on the board, he would have become our new champion. However, you did pull it out. We have a tie situation between you two now. We have $1,700 in the pot, and shortly we'll show you 9 new categories and start all over again if our hearts will take it. We'll get back to our second game between these 2 phenomenal players in a moment. Every time a champion on Tic Tac Dough defeats 5 opponents, he wins a special prize. Tom has won 8 of them, and Jay Stewart's going to tell us what I'm talking about as if you didn't know.
For your driving pleasure, it's a brand new car!
All right, let's get back to the business at hand now with $1,700 in the pot. Here are 9 new categories for you two to select from. Take a letter, sleuths, maps of states, Dans and Dons, women in film, the 70s, strange facts, physics, and mythology. Tom, champion goes first, so select, please.
Let's try women in film in the center box, Wink.
In the center box, it's worth $300 to the pot, Tom, and as you know, you have some extra time to think about your answer. In the film classic, Whatever Happened to Baby Jane, 2 of Hollywood's top actresses play aging sisters who live in seclusion. Name the 2 actresses who starred in the film. Here's your extra time. Tom, I want the names of the 2 actresses who starred in the film Whatever Happened to Baby Jane.
Betty Davis was one.
That's correct.
And I don't know, Shirley Booth is the only guess I have. I don't know.
No, it's Joan Crawford. Betty Davis and Joan Crawford starred in Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. Still $1,700 in the pot. Let's move the categories around on the board. Eric?
I'll try Take a Letter in the center, please.
In the center box, take a letter. Again, it's a 2-parter. Eric, I'll give you some extra time for your answer. Your letter is H. H. I'll describe 2 musical instruments whose names begin with the letter H, and you name them. 1, this keyboard instrument was the forerunner of the piano. 2, this small reed instrument is sometimes referred to as a mouth organ. Think about that. Eric, the letter is H. First, this keyboard instrument was the forerunner of the piano.
That's a harpsichord.
That's right. To put an O in the center box, this small reed instrument is sometimes referred to as a mouth organ.
Harmonica.
Yes, that's it. Good for the center box. So an O goes in the center in the category Take a Letter. $300 goes into the pot. It's now worth $2,000 as we shuffle. And we're back to Lieutenant Tom McKee.
Wink, why don't we try the 70s in the lower right?
The 1970s. The subject question is this. In May of 1975, the troops of this Southeast Asian country captured the American merchant ship, the Mayaguez. The U.S. later mounted an unsuccessful rescue attempt. Name the country whose troops seized the Mayaguez.
Cambodia.
Right. Put an X in that box. An X goes there in the 70s, another $200 in the pot. Let's move the categories around with $2,200 to play with.
I'll try physics in the center bottom, please.
Bottom center on physics. Eric, when this French scientist and his wife discovered radium in 1898, it laid the foundation for future research and development in nuclear physics. Name this famous couple.
Curie.
Right. Marie and Pierre Curie. An O goes in that box, another $200 in the pot. Let's move the categories again. Tom.
Didn't do too well, but I'll have to go with women in film again in the top center.
All right, women in film. Try it again, Tom. Here is your question. Answer this correctly and you'll block Eric vertically on the board. This beautiful actress has appeared in several films, including The Wind and the Lion and Getting Straight, and was nominated for an Oscar for her role in the movie Starting Over. For a block, name her.
Starting over.
Candice Bergen. The late Edgar Bergen's daughter, Candice Bergen, fine actress. Still $2,400 in the pot as we shuffle the categories. And there they are, Eric.
After a lot of soul searching, I'll try the 70s top center.
Took a lot of time to think about it,
Yes,
huh?
it did.
The 1970s. And Eric, for all of us, especially for Tom, the moment of truth is here. If you answer this question correctly, you will become our new champion on Tic Tac Dough, and you will have $2,600 to show for it. Here's the question. In February of 1974, heiress Patricia Hearst was kidnapped by a radical political group that was known by its 3 initials. For Tic Tac Dough, the championship, and $2,600, what are those 3 initials?
SLA.
You win! We have a new champion. Symbionese Liberation Army, SLA. Eric, our congratulations to you.
Thank you, Wink.
Quite an accomplishment. 3 big O's vertically on the board, and a new champion takes over. What perhaps could be another long reign. Who knows? Time will tell. You have $2,600 to show for your efforts, Eric, and you have accomplished what the other 43 challengers could not. It happened on day number 46 for Tom here on Tic Tac Dough. Well, Jenny, you joined him there and you gave him a big hug, and I don't blame you. You've got to be real proud of you.
You can't complain at all.
I hope not. Are you complaining?
No.
You played 88 games. You missed 32 questions all total out of 385. And you were on, as I mentioned, 46 shows. Ladies and gentlemen, that is quite an accomplishment, is it not? Of course, you're already in the Guinness Book of World Records, and you sort of set a hallmark for contestants to follow on this show and all other game shows, Tom. What is your reaction to all of this now? You have to have a few thoughts that perhaps are wheeling through your mind at this moment after becoming sort of a fixture on Tic Tac Dough.
Well, I tell you, Wink, I'd like to thank God and my parents for bringing me up the right way, and Jenny for coming up here and picking number 7 all the time to start the games off, and the Navy for allowing me to come. And I don't know, I told Eric when it was all over, I said I feel more relief than anything else, because
the strain is something that kind of gets to you after a while.
It's there. It's kind of a relief to be done and know that's it.
No more trips to Los Angeles.
Yeah, no more trips to Los Angeles. I'd rather stay down in San Diego.
You had Los Angeles for a while, huh?
Oh, geez.
Well, Tom, you've been a marvelous contestant. Obviously, you have done what nobody else has ever been able to do on any game show, and that is win all this money and all of these prizes. And you've conducted yourself marvelously, and I'm sure that you've had a lot of fans at home watching Tic Tac Dough, as well as the audiences who have seen you do your thing here on our show. And to you and Jenny, you both celebrated recently your first wedding anniversary. May I wish you both the very best. Godspeed. Spend it wisely and well. And here's to years of happiness to you both.
Thank you very much.
We'll be back for our bonus game in just a moment. Thank you, Jay. First things first, Tom McKee was not hard to pronounce, but Eric, I want you to, give me the pronunciation of your last name. If you're going to be around here a while, I better learn this.
Well, the full pronunciation is Hans Erik Oskar Kreppelin, but it's Hans Kreppelin in English, or Eric Kreppelin I go by.
Would you mind if we just made that Tom Jones or
That's
Bill?
That's fine.
Hey, Eric, again, congratulations. Right. During that break, he said, gee, it's a nice feeling to be over here in this position. X-rated position. That means championship. Eric, let's see if you can beat the dragon. First time. Here we go. X-rated, so to speak. Let's get right around here. There we go. Surely you've seen this board before. First time you've been this close to it, though, Eric. Behind the numbers are various amounts of money, a tick, a tack, and a dragon. It was always there somewhere. Reach $1,000 or more, or get the tick and the tack, and you'll win a prize package. Now, you've had the good fortune to become our new champion on Tic Tac Dough, and once again, Lady Luck is smiling, and Jay Stewart's going to tell us what she's smiling about.
Well, first, Eric, pack up all your good luck charms in this beautiful new luggage. Gateway Luggage, a collection of totes, Pullmans, and carry-on luggage in smart designer styles for today's carry-on style of air travel, furnished by Canny Marketing Services. Then rub your rabbit's foot and try your luck in the casinos of Las Vegas. Yes, we'll fly you to Las Vegas, Nevada's largest city, with its large, luxurious gambling casinos, busy nightlife, elaborate shows that attract visitors from all parts of the world. And you'll enjoy a round-trip flying holiday for two via Western Airlines to Las Vegas, America's favorite playground. Western offers more flights daily to Las Vegas than any other airline. Western Airlines, the only way to fly. And while there, you'll have an exciting 7-day vacation at the Frontier Hotel in Las Vegas, where you'll enjoy fine dining, name entertainment in the music hall showroom, furnished by the Frontier Hotel in Las Vegas. And finally, Eric, you've heard of the luck of the Irish. Well, you'll be lucky enough to discover it for yourself when we send you to Ireland. Yes, you'll enjoy a fascinating 9-day tour of the Emerald Isle. In this historical land of lakes and greenery, you'll enjoy the charm of Dublin's fair city, Blarney Castle, the lakes of Killarney, the panoramic ring of Kerry, and Galway Bay. This Irish vacation is furnished by CIE Tours International. And Eric, this lucky package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,650.
Win this package, Eric. Remember, aboard the Dragon, you lose everything. Get the tick and the tack, and you automatically get the dough. Let's shuffle them around, cover them up, and start calling out numbers.
Well, I'd like to get the first number from my sister, who has been calling me up every night with questions.
All right, who do you have in the audience besides your sister?
Well, I have my parents, my sister, her 2 children, my niece's boyfriend, and a friend of my nephew.
You got the whole second row, I think.
That's
there,
right.
Huh? She's really been putting you through it, huh?
Every night I get this phone call. She's asked me every question that's been on Tic Tac Dough and the Joker as well, and she makes up questions at work.
All right, what number does she want you to take?
2.
Number 2, all right. Little Deuce, top center on the board. What do we find? For Eric behind number 2, good number? 400, yeah. I'll take that, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
Who's next, Eric?
Karen.
Karen.
6.
Number 6? All right, right over here. Middle center on the board on the far right side. To go with $400, what do we find? Tick. Add it to tack, and you know what that means.
Number 4.
Number 4, okay. Behind number 3, before number 5 in the center. Number 4, what do you have? 600 attack. You got it. Hello. Smiling on you, no doubt. He's traveled all over the world, but he says never been to Ireland. How does that happen to be?
Well, I was in England and Scotland, but it just never turned out that we got to Ireland.
You didn't get to call out a number either. Where do you think the Dragon was located?
Number 5.
Number 5, no doubt in your mind?
No doubt.
Let's look behind number 5, just to see, just for the fun of it. $300. Where was the Dragon? Let's take a look. 1, 3, 7, 8, 9. Somebody said 8. Nobody said 1. What do you think? At least I didn't hear anybody say 1. Well, you are perhaps on your way to a winning streak. We're going to find out now. I will remind you that your winnings, including this package and your trip to Ireland, comes to a total not a bad beginning, $6,250 in cash and merchandise. Again, congratulations. You get over there, Eric, meet a new player. All right, Jay Stewart, who's next?
From Manchester, Massachusetts, he's a computer systems analyst whose favorite pastime is playing golf. Meet Charles McCarthy.
Charlie McCarthy. Wouldn't you just know it? You look so much different sitting on Edgar Bergen's knee in those great days.
Oh, Wink. I've heard that before.
Guess I'm the one that looks more like a dummy right now. Tell me about your golf game, Charles. You pretty good?
No, but I play 2 or 3 times a week, and I've played in Europe at some of the courses like St. Andrews.
Sounds like you are one who takes golf pretty seriously.
I like golf, but I think it brings out the worst in people.
I used to have a regular game I played of golf with a friend, and would you play with someone who sneakily moved a ball?
No, I don't think so.
Neither would my friend. So we never play golf anymore, but occasionally, on rare occasions. We'll find out if we have time to play our game in just a moment. Got to say once again, Tom McKee was a marvelous champion, over $312,000 in cash and prizes, and I think very honestly that I had a tendency from time to time to lose sight of the fact that that young man was only 25 years of age, and usually, you know, knowledge is gained through years of being around on this earth. 25 years old, and that's not to minimize what you have been able to do, Eric. I want to congratulate you, and I want to wish you well, and Charlie, we'll see you first thing. I promise you, if you'll come back on the next show, we'll get a game underway.
Okay, great.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Please be with us for the next edition of Tic Tac Dough. Bye-bye.
Tropicana Hotel, the most exciting game in town. Las Vegas Gambit. And here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great group. Yeah, fine audience as always, and we thank you for joining us for today's edition of Las Vegas Gambit. Let's meet the lady who deals the cards. It's always sort of exciting to see what she's wearing today. Here's Lee Minning, everybody. All right. That is really pretty. Just delightful. Delightful.
Isn't it terrific?
Wardrobe this lady must have at home. How you feel? Feel good?
Feel good.
Got a good match going here, and if you'll introduce the players, well, we will continue.
Good.
She picks up her microphone and she says...
She says? You help me.
She says. First, let's meet Tyree and Joyce Perry.
And Jim and Debbie Blackwell.
We got them right over there. I don't get paid to do that. That's your job. Hey, let's say hello to our challengers first. Perry's, Tyree and Joyce. Tyree, you talk to us. Tell us what you do. Obviously, you're in the Air Force.
Yes, I'm in the Air Force. I'm a training NCO for the 414th.
Staff Sergeant?
Yes, I'm a Staff Sergeant.
Making a career of it?
I will be making a career of it.
And your lovely bride over here, Joyce, you have one child at home and expecting another one in when?
June 1st.
Well, let's hurry along here, honey. Yeah, let's move from the Perrys over here to the Blackwells, our current champions. They have been trying to win this big Gambit Galaxy over here at least a couple of times. Jim and Debbie are from Vernon Hills, Illinois. Is that close to Chicago?
About 30 miles north.
30 miles north of Chicago. Jim's a fleet dispatcher, and Debbie is a secretary for a telephone company here on, as they say in jolly old England, here on a holiday. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
When we left off, when last we met, we were in the middle of a match. And, of course, the Blackwells have one game. The Perrys are trying to win a game, and they have a 12 showing. The remaining cards in the deck have been reshuffled and resealed. Lee, break the seal, please. And Mr. Perry, Staff Sergeant Perry, will you please cut the cards for us? Our jackpot, by the way, for any 21 at this point in this match is worth $2,000. Okay, we're in the middle of a match, so we will not show you a card. We will just continue. Gorgeous French actress Catherine Deneuve Gorgeous French actress Catherine Deneuve is apparently the latest to fall for the charms of this young actor. They've been spotted smooching all over New York. Maybe he'll teach her the Texas two-step.
John Travolta.
That's right. John Travolta is the guy who did the Texas two-step in Urban Cowboy. You want it or you want to give it away?
We'll take the card.
They'll take it. Got a 7 for that effort. In the old song, Pop Goes the Weasel, who was chasing the weasel? Was it the mouse, the monkey, or the fox? Perry's?
The fox.
No, the monkey was chasing the weasel. You were reading a different book. Blackwells, you want it? Or do you want to give away a 10, maybe put them over?
I want the card.
You want it. You got it to go with a 7. Ace, 18. 8 or 18.
We will freeze at 18.
Freeze at 18. All right, Perry's, you got to beat 18 to stay in this match. You have a 12. Is it for 2 years, 4 years, or 6 years that members of the U.S. House of Representatives are elected?
6 years.
No, he said 6 first, and... Oh, I beg your pardon. Our judge out there, Bob Noah, said you both said it at the same time. She said 2, and I think you said 6. So we're going to throw that card out. I knew we were close, but I thought I heard him first. But it was a tie, so we're going to ask you another question. You ready?
Ready.
Which state sends the most members to the House of Representatives? Texas, California, or New York?
California.
Right, California sends the most members to the House. Now, the one card you don't want is a 10. You got that right?
That's right.
All right, 9 would be perfect, but you're just trying to beat an 18. What do we have? Too much. And the match goes to the Blackwells. So, Jim and Debbie, you did it again. Congratulations to you. At 18, gave you another $200, and we'll go back over here to try to roll those dice, knock 9 numbers off the board, and win a Gambit Galaxy worth over $51,000. Hang on for just a second. Tyree and Joyce Perry, you didn't win the game or the match, but you do take away parting gifts amounting to over $600. And our thanks for being with us. And here's hoping to a bouncing baby girl or boy, but a good healthy one. All right, Joyce, Tyree, thank you for being with us. We'll be right back as they try to win the Gambit Galaxy. Will they do it? We'll find out right after this. We have taken a different position in our Las Vegas Gambit Casino. We're over here at the dice table now, and you're going to take a shot at our Gambit Galaxy of cash and prizes. Blackwells. Now, we're going to pay you $100 for each of these big numbers you knock off this board. Get them all off, and you win the Gambit Galaxy. Already in the Gambit Galaxy, we have $5,000 in cash. We also have a dolly lithograph worth over $4,200, a mink coat worth $5,500, a giant television worth $4,200, and many, many more prizes. And that's not all. We're going to add some prizes. Kitty!
First of all, Wesley Allen's Winston desk with glass top, fashioned from pure brass, finely detailed hand craftsmanship. The finish requires no polishing. Furnished by Wesley Allen. A prize valued at $950. And to go with your desk, we have Apple's personal computer for your home, business, or classroom. Your personal computer is portable and designed for easy setup, operation, and programming. For your personal computing furnished by Apple, this is valued close to $1,200. And to this we'll add Toshiba's portable color video camera and video cassette recorder. The camera features a zoom lens and electronic viewfinder. This portable outfit furnished by Toshiba, valued at over $2,600.
That brings the total value of the Gambit Galaxy to $51,565 in cash and prizes. Who's going to roll them? All right. Debbie, isn't it? Yes. Debbie, roll those dice. Good luck, sweetheart.
Double, Debbie, double.
Yeah, double means you get a marker. What do we have? 9. All right. What do you want to do? Take the 9 off the board. The 9 comes off. Take the dice, Debbie, and keep on rolling. Good luck, sweetheart.
Double.
What do we see? 7. How do you want to take it off the board?
7.
All right.
We'll go with the 7.
Go with the 7. All right. The 7 comes off the board. Keep rolling them, Debbie. 9. How do you want to do it? 5 and 4, 8 and 1. What do you want to do?
8 and 1.
8 and 1. The 8 comes off. The 1 comes off. Debbie, so far, so good. Roll the dice.
Come on, doubles, Debbie, double.
6. What do you want to do? 4 and 2 or 6? 6 comes off. All right, let's go away with a 6.
Come on. Double,
Before you roll, just 1 second. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of good combinations up there.
Come on, doubles. Come on, doubles, Debbie.
7. 5 and 2, right?
5 and 2.
All right, the 5 comes off and the 2 comes off. Now, look at the board. 3, 4, 7 wins it all. Roll a 7 on the dice, and you have $51,565 in cash and prizes. Are you ready? Kiss them and say hello to a 7.
7, come on, 7.
You did it! You did it! Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Bring it on over here, Lee, and drape that beautiful mink coat worth $5,500. Is that a beauty? Now, both of you stand right here for a second. I've never done this for anybody before, but I think she needs this. Don't you agree? Take that right there, darling. You use that, and let me tell you what you've won. First of all, you won $5,000 in cash. You have won a stereo. You've won a grandfather clock, a giant television, jet skis, a jogging machine, a hot tub, an oriental rug, by the way, worth almost $5,000, an Italian clock. You've won a trip to Greece worth $5 grand. That mink coat is worth $5,500. You've won a bedroom set, a dolly lithograph, a sailboat, a moped, 1,000 gallons of gasoline, a brass desk, home computer, VTR camera worth $2,600. All of it comes to a grand total of $51,565. And Blackwells, I want to tell you now that on Las Vegas Gambit, you have just become, with a grand total, by the way, of $52,765 combined with your prior winnings, you have just become the #1 all-time money winners on Las Vegas Gambit. Congratulations to you.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Let me just ask you something. It isn't every day that something like this happens to you. I'm just going to let her just shake here for just a second. How do you feel about all this, huh?
I don't know.
I had a good feeling coming up here, but...
He may not know how he feels now, but after he's got a little time to think about it, I'm sure he'll come up with something. You want to play again? You okay? Yeah? You take her over there. Who do we have next, Lee, if you will, please?
Next week we have John and Judy Denton. And we'll be right back.
Before we say hello to our new players who are going to take on the Blackwells, our new all-time money-winning champs on Las Vegas Gambit, I got to tell you a little story about Debbie Blackwell. This will only take a moment, and I don't think she'll mind me sharing this with you.
She had to take a part-time job not too long ago as a checker in a grocery store because they very honestly needed the bucks to help them make a go of it. Debbie, I just wonder, do you feel now you might be able to give up your part-time job as a checker?
Why, certainly. I can't wait.
Can't wait to get there and say, I don't think I'll need this anymore. Jim, Debbie, again, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's say hello to, now help me with the pronunciation, John.
Dantes.
Dantes, all right. John and Judy Dantes. They're from Santa Fe, New Mexico. John, what do you do?
I work with the Clark County Juvenile Court Services. I'm relocated now to Las Vegas, Nevada.
I see. And how
Very
about
recently.
you? Okay, and Judy, how about you? What do you do?
Homemaker, mother of 3 little toddlers.
And I understand they're all under 4.
Yes.
Is that right? Did you say this lady has her hands full? Pardon?
4, 2, and 6 months.
4, 2, and 6 months. Well, welcome to our show. Good luck, okay? Nice to have you aboard. The Blackwell showed you what you're here for, right? They showed you how it's done.
Yes. We're ready to go.
All right, break the seal, please, Lee Minning. And I'll ask you to cut the cards, John. We're going to add another $500 to our any 21 jackpot. That means that any 21 in this match will be worth $2,500 in cash. First card, Lee. Playing for a 10. Lawrence Welk or Liberace? Which one's the bubble freak? Blackwell's.
Lawrence Welk.
Right. He's the bubble man, Lawrence Welk.
I will take the 10.
You got it. On MASH, this character's been known to wear women's clothes. That is...
Klinger.
That's right. Klinger does that every once in a while. Take it or give it away.
We'll take it.
You got it. And they get a 6 for that question. In which of these children's games could you use your Pee-wee to hit her Emmy? Jacks, marbles, or doctor? Blackwell's. Time's up. Marbles. Doctor. Playing doctor. That is, you want the card?
I think we'll take it, Wink.
To go with a 6. 16. Freeze or play?
Freeze.
All right, the dot is opposed with a 16. Blackwell, you need 17 or more. A 7 would give you the game. In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, what kind of tree is the partridge in?
A pear tree.
Pardon?
A pear tree.
That's right, partridge in a pear tree. If it's a 7, you'd have a win.
Ace.
3. Let's keep it going. The first class postage rate has gone up to 18 cents, and the rate for postcards has increased as well. Does it now cost 11, 12, or 15 cents to mail a postcard?
12.
Yes, 12-cent postcard. That's a long way from an old 3-cent postcard, isn't it? You need about a 4 to win, but not more than a 5. What's the next card? Too much, and the game goes to John and Judy Dantes. But of course, as everybody knows, it takes 2 games to win a match, so we throw away the old cards, right, Lee? And show the first card at the top of the deck in game number 2 for a 7. He plays the sarcastic Professor Kingsley on the...
John Houseman.
Right, John Houseman. Professor Kingsley on the Paper Chase. Man knows his TV. You want it?
We'll take the 7.
You got a 7. Her name is Mary Steenburgen, and something rather nice recently happened to her. That is...
Best supporting actress.
Is that acceptable? Yes, she won an Oscar for a role in Melvin and Howard, Best Supporting Actress. Take it or give it away?
We'll take it.
They'll take it. Lee? A 6. In England, is it the Queen, the Prime Minister, or Sherlock Holmes, who lives at number 10 Downing Street? Blackwell.
The Prime Minister.
Prime Minister of England lives at number 10 Downing Street. Give it away or keep it. They'll take it. 17. Freeze or play?
Freeze.
We'll freeze.
Dennis, they've frozen at 17. You need 18 or better to win the match and become our new champions and roll the dice for the Gambit Galaxy. When Warren Beatty celebrated his birthday at the end of last month, were there 37, 44, or 50 candles on his birthday cake? 37, 44, or 50 candles on Warren Beatty's birthday cake?
44.
You're right, 44. You're trying to beat 17. Next card. Let's continue. You have 15. In the comics, is it Batman, Superman, or Captain Marvel, who likes to say the word Shazam?
Captain Marvel.
Right, Captain Marvel says Shazam to get his power going. You need a 3, not more than a 6. What's the card? 21 for $2,500. And you become the champions. Congratulations to you both.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, I'll tell you, this has been a rather exciting show, hasn't it? First, what happened to the Blackwells over there as our champs. Now we have two new champions over here in the personage of the Dantises. That's a very difficult thing to say, and I think I said it wrong. You have $2,500 in cash for the 21. You have $200 for the game, so you start now with $2,700, and you get to play over here and roll those dice for that Gambit Galaxy. Talk more about that in a moment. Jim and Debbie Blackwell, what can I say that we haven't already said? I want to congratulate you both, and I want to wish you the best. How long have you been married?
2.5 years.
Any children at home?
Not yet.
Not yet, but working. Blackwells, you leave us with $52,765 in cash and prizes. Congratulations, God bless, and enjoy it. We're going to go over here and roll these dice for a brand new Gambit Galaxy worth a lot of money right after this.
If you plan to be in the Las Vegas area and would like to see our show in person, write for information about tickets to Las Vegas Gambit, Tropicana Hotel, Post Office Box 18248, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89114. Now back to the game and Wink Martindale.
We're ready to play with these dice with the Dantises. I'll pay you $100 for every number you can get off that board. Get them all off and listen to what you're going to win. Kenny?
For the lady, we have this elegant ladies' cocktail ring designed in 14-karat gold with a spray of diamonds and emeralds valued at $1,290. For the man, this exquisite 14-karat man's ring with a Florentine finish has a cluster of diamonds equaling 1 carat in weight and valued at $2,775, both from Mastercraft Ring Company. That's a prize package valued at $4,065. And get set for a vacation. We'll fly the two of you from Los Angeles for a week's stay in Brazil at the Rio Sheraton, one of the most luxurious hotels in one of the world's most glamorous playgrounds. You may enjoy nightlife, entertainment, dining, fabulous recreation facilities located right on the beach, furnished by the Rio Sheraton, valued at over $3,600.
And to those fantastic prizes, we're going to add, just as a thank you for getting over this far, $5,000 in cash. That brings the total value of our Gambit Galaxy to $12,728. Who's going to roll the dice?
I will.
All right, Mr. Donnis, roll the dice. Good luck to you, sir.
One time.
One big time. 7. Where would you like to go for a 7? Take off the 7 or 6 and 1 or 5 and 2? How would you like? 7. 7 comes off. Roll the dice.
Okay, double.
The double would give you a marker. 7 again. How you want to do it this time? Couple ways you can do it.
6 and 1.
6 and 1. Take off the 6, take off the 1. Roll the dice, sir.
Thank you.
We roll them and we find a 7 again. Would you believe that? Another 7.
5 and 2.
5 and 2 is the only way you can do it, isn't it? 5 and 2 come off the board.
Why can't I do this out there?
All right, here we go. Once again. 6. Can't do it. No way you can do it. Well, it just didn't roll right for you, did it, huh?
Well, the first 3 were okay.
Pretty fair, yeah. You always roll that many 7s out of the casinos?
I was just saying, I wish I could.
Yeah. Well, you did win $500. You knocked off 5 of the numbers. And, of course, we're going to add that $500 to what you've already won. And that brings your grand total. This is not a slouchy number either. $3,200 already as our champions. And, of course, if you can come back here, roll the dice again. Next time, our Gambit Galaxy is going to be worth more than $16,000. Lee, who are our next players over there?
Our next players are Jeff and Janine Smolian from Indianapolis.
Jeff and Janine, come on up here. Nice to see you both. Just go right over there and have a seat. Nice to have you aboard, yeah. Just take a seat over there. Jeff, you sit next to the cards, because you'll be cutting them shortly. How do you pronounce your last name for me?
Smolian.
Smolian. Jeff is a general manager of a radio station. Tell us what station and where.
The new WENS in Indianapolis.
I don't care how new it is. It sounds like it's the new WENS. No, that's great. I know you're proud of it. Is it a new station?
Yes, it's just going on the air.
And Janine is a homemaker. They have a baby girl and are here on convention from Indianapolis, Indiana. Nice to have you here, and I want to wish you the best of luck. I really mean that. We have some very, very imposing champions over here. They made it look easy a while ago. Okay, let's break the seal on a new deck. Whoops, don't break the seal on a new deck of cards. We'll be right back right after we take a timeout. Our promise if you'll join us on our next edition of Las Vegas Gambit, with this lady's help with some cards, while we'll get a match underway between the Donuses and the Civilians, we hope to see you.
From the Tropicana Hotel, the most exciting game in town, Las Vegas Gambit. And here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Jelly beans. Thank you very much, everybody. Lady just gave me some Ronald Reagan jelly beans, and I love those things. I'll have those. I'll save those for later. We thank you for joining us for Las Vegas Gambit on this final day of our singles week, and it's really been fun. Tell you about it in a moment. Here's the lady who deals our cards. Some are good, some are meh. Lee Minning. She's nice. Here she comes. I like that. That is so... That's heavy. Now that's heavy. Is that nice, huh? Janice, you like that?
Like the kids
That
go to
is-
the ice cream parlor.
We won't get into that. That's a joke we'll save for later. That is really pretty, though.
Thank you. Isn't
that pretty? Isn't that a lovely outfit? Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, we've been having a lot of fun with our singles week
Oh,
this week.
listen, they are just the best people to have on the show. They
Second time
really
we've
are
done
neat.
this, and it's been different all week because we usually have married couples on the show, and we thought, well, we had so much fun with it before, let's do singles again. These are singles who've never met each other until we introduce them right here on the show. Let's meet our first two couples for this show, our final day for it, all right?
Okay, and I will do it. Let's meet, Leon Verdon and Nessa Reed, and Ray Robb and Janice Rapp.
And there they are, and here we go. Let's begin with our challengers over there, Ray Robb and Janice Rapp. And Janice, we'll begin with you. And we were talking just before the show went on the air about your being a tennis...
Tennis pro.
Pro, right. And do you play in tennis matches, pro-am?
Well, I like to travel and take off time once in a while and play tournaments. I played the Avon Futures circuit last year.
Oh, terrific.
Plus I play in pro celebrity events.
Oh, you're good. Would you be my partner sometime?
Love to.
How about being his partner sometime? That is the subject right there, because he's your date here on this show. How's he been doing so far, Janice? Are you pleased with the way he plays our game?
So far, so good.
Are you pleased with him?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Ray, you pleased with Janice over there?
Certainly,
Real
Coach.
cute. Are
Yeah.
you a tennis player?
My game's been on the shelf for about 5 years. Retired.
For a series of
Retired game. That
I'm
means
ready to
forget
take it
my
up
tennis
again.
game.
No problem.
Ray actually is a Builder Supply controller, and he's visiting from Vista, California. Good luck to you both. So far, they've won $100. Over here, though, it's another story, because Nessa Reed and Leon Vernon are our current champions, and they have won, I think, all cash so far. Nice, tidy sum. Leon, you remember how much you won?
I believe it was $3,500.
You got it right. $3,500. Yeah, you can applaud that. I would applaud that. If I won $3,500, I'd want somebody to applaud me. Nessa Reed, how did we do when it came to matching up this young man with you? Have you been pleased with him?
Oh, of course.
What do you look for in a date when you... Big hunk of man. That look alone tells the story. And Leon, I know you've been pleased with her because you've already said that on the last show. You ready to get back to it?
Sure am.
Meaning the game, of course. All right. When we left off, we were right in the middle of a match. Ray and Janice had won the first game. The remaining cards in the deck have been reshuffled and resealed. Lee, break the seal, please. And Ray, you being the challenger, please cut the card. Other side. There we go. You being the challenger, you get to cut the cards. And our jackpot for any 21 pays $500. That's for any 21. Game 2. Here's the card. Playing for an 8. In the game of Monopoly, the square just before go is one of the most important spaces.
Boardwalk.
Right, boardwalk. One of the most important spaces on the entire board. That's where you'd find boardwalk. You want the 8? 8 of hearts. What do you want to do? They'll take it. Now, continuing. In Monopoly, do you get 100, 200?
200.
Right, $200 every time you pass go. There's a Monopoly player. There's a player, period, Nessa. You better watch him. You want to keep the card or give it away?
We'll keep the card.
Here it is. They've got a 7 for that effort. 7 of hearts. According to the song, is it Dolly, Mame, or Mac the Knife who could coax the blues right out of the ring?
Mame.
Right, Mame could coax the blues right out of the horn. We'll take it. How about the card?
We'll take it.
Here it is. 8 plus king, 18. What do you do?
We'll freeze.
That means an automatic freeze. And that don't mean safe at third base. That means stop. Nessa, Leon, you got to beat an 18 to stay in the match. Are there 4, 5, or 6 Great Lakes? No coaching now, audience. Are there 4, 5, or 6 Great Lakes?
5-grade leg.
Right. Superior, Ontario, Michigan, Huron, and Erie. Here's your next card. Ace. However, that's only a tie. 8 or 18. So you're trying to beat 18. Last year was a busy one for this actress. Jack Nicholson tried to kill her in The Shining, and Robin Williams romanced her in Popeye. Is she Shelley Duvall, Shelley Winters, or Shelley Hack?
Shelley Hack?
No, Shelley Duvall, and we have new champions over here. She was in The Shining and Popeye. Shelley Duvall is the lady we were looking for, not Shelley Hack. Ray and Janice, you are champions. Playing tennis, you've been champion before, but this is a different kind of champion because you picked up $200 for the efforts, and you get to roll our dice over here and go for a Gambit Galaxy that's going to be worth better than $18,000. So Ray and Janice, we'll get to that in just a moment. Nessa Reed and Leon Vernon, you did this before. You know how exciting it is. You didn't win at the dice because you didn't get rid of all the numbers for the Galaxy, but you do leave us with $3,500 of our Gambit money, and I hope you've enjoyed playing our game together.
Definitely.
And I hope that perhaps in the casino or somewhere around Las Vegas, we'll see you holding hands or whatever. Thank you for being with us. Let's have a nice round of applause, everybody, for Nessa and Leon. Nice couple. Now, we've got to pay a few bills. We'll do a commercial or two, then we'll come back and roll the dice for over 18 grand. Be right back. Link for our big money in the Gambit Galaxy, and Kenny's going to tell us what we're adding to the Galaxy of prizes. Mr. Williams.
Each can enjoy this stereo system, which includes quality Barrett speakers designed for dramatic styling and to bring forth the true sound of today's music. The speakers deliver the optimum response to allow you to hear the music the way it should be heard. Each of these systems, by the way, is valued at over $1,000. And now you can relax with an America the Elegant's new Manhattan waterbed with stereo headboard and nightstand for the most contemporary-minded. Upholstered in blue velvet with brass trim. The Manhattan, furnished by America the Elegant. That's a stereo waterbed for each of you, valued at $1,112 apiece. And for your final prize, a fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble. Beautiful bedspread, pillow shams, decorative pillows, designed in contemporary applique graphics, furnished by Dakota.
And of course, already in the Galaxy of Prizes, we have things like a beautiful Oriental chest, a grandfather clock, one for each of you, and of course, $5,000 in cash. So Janice, you're going to be rolling the dice for a total of $18,332 in cash and prizes. Janice, you've elected to roll the dice. The idea is to knock off each of the numbers, get $100 apiece for each number you get rid of, get them all, and the Galaxy belongs to both of you. Here we go. Roll the dice. Janice Craft rolls as her first number, a double. That's good for a free roll later. How do you want to take it off?
Take the 4.
Speak up good and loud now, all right? The 4 comes off. You don't have to hold back. Just go ahead and speak up. Roll it. Let's see if she rolled another double.
Yeah,
no, 11 this time. How do you want to do away with the 11?
2.
They get their heads together and come up with a 9 and a 2 is their total. That does away with the 11. Keep it going, Janice. I want you to win. You have won a 9, or you rolled a 9. How do you do this?
8-1.
8-1. All right. Do away with the 8 and the 1. You're whittling them down. This time you rolled.
Yes.
8.
Right. 5-3.
Okay, we'll take off
5 and 3. All right. There's a couple of more $100 for you. Got rid of the 5 and the 3. 7 and 6.
Come on.
Still good. And the roll is for 10. You can't do that, so we got to take the marker, and we got one more roll, unless you roll another double or a 7 or a 6.
Double.
7-6. This is your free roll.
Double 3.
Good luck. 7 or 6. 5. Didn't do it. However, you did knock off quite a few of the numbers, 7 to be exact. Multiply them by 100, you got $700 for a total thus far as our champs of $900. So you can split that between you, $450 apiece. And of course, the idea now is to try to win against your next opponents. Come back, roll the dice again. Next time, the Gambit Galaxy will be worth more than $23,000. We'll be back to continue with 2 new players right after these words. Let's continue now and meet our next couple, and if they look familiar, it's because they just left us, Nessa Reed and Leon Vernon, and the reason they are returning to continue to take on Ray and Janice in a new match is because there was an error on our part on a previous question, so we are going to allow them to come back and to play again in all fairness to them. So, Lee, let's break out a brand new deck of cards, please. Break the seal. Leon, cut the cards.
And as you know, at the start of every match, our jackpot goes up another $500. So for any 21, we will pay Nessa, Leon, Ray, or Janice $1,000. Here's the first card. For an ace of hearts, Leon, you know where to cut them. The gambling game of Baccarat, is it played with cards or dice? Ray, cards. Right, cards is the answer. Baccarat, played with cards. You want it?
Yes.
It's yours.
Yes.
Halifax, Calgary, or Saskatoon? Are these all towns in Canada?
Canada.
Right, you are correct. Ray and Janice, Canada the answer. Keep it or give it away.
Oh, we want it.
If it's a 10, it's worth $1,000 and a game. Lee, 4 or 14. If you want to call it 14, you may freeze, or you can continue.
Keep playing.
Okay? Maverick pro football owner Al Davis.
Oakland Raiders.
That's right, the Oakland Raiders. His team won the Super Bowl this year. The question, which team? The Oakland Raiders. 4 or 14, keep it or give it away.
Let's take it.
You can't go over with this, but if it happens to be a 7, you'll have 21. Card. Hot roll. Wow. Okay, that 21 is worth the first game of the match and $1,000 in cash for Janice and Ray. Here is the first card in game 2. 4-2. Back in the 60s, was it the Beatles, the Beach Boys, or the Rolling Stones who sang about such women as Lady Jane, Ruby?
Rolling Stones.
That's right. The Rolling Stones sang about Lady Jane, Ruby Tuesday, and those honky-tonk women.
We'll pass.
Nessa and Leon get the 2, thanks to Ray and Janice. Fletcher Christian and Captain Bligh, were they the 2 principals that... Ray.
Mutiny on the Bounty.
Right, Mutiny on the Bounty. Ray and Janice get the card if they want it. Would you like it? They will. Take it for a jack. Now, this is a yes or no question. Just give me a yes or no answer, players. Did George Washington ever live in the White House? Nessa and Leon?
Yes.
No, the answer is no. He did not. Ray and Janice, would you like the card?
Do it again.
Here's the next card. 18. Freeze or play?
Freeze.
So Ray and Janice are frozen with an 18. Nessa and Leon, you can still do it by coming up with 19 or more. On TV, is it Benson, Enos, or Mork who works for a governor?
Benson.
Right, Benson works for a governor. A funny man, too. Next card, 12, trying to beat 18. Who was president of the United States during World War I? Was it Calvin Coolidge, Theodore Roosevelt, or Woodrow Wilson?
Woodrow Wilson.
Right, very good, Leon. That is correct. You need a 7 or more, but you don't want a 10. You do not want a 10 to stay in this match. 21! That gives you $500 plus $100 for the game, and we're all even at a game apiece. 2 21s in a row, 1 for each couple. We'll be back with our singles right after this break.
If you plan to be in the Las Vegas area, would like to see our show in person, write for information about tickets to Las Vegas Gambit, Tropicana Hotel, Post Office Box 18248, Las Vegas, Nevada 89114. Now back to the game in Wink Martindale.
And the third and final game of the match. Let's see the card. Lee, what do we have? Rubber game of the match. We're playing for a 6. Does the east wind blow from the east to west or from west to east? Ray and Janice.
West to east.
Pardon?
Oh,
what did you say? Say what you said.
West to east is
no,
what I
it's
said.
east to west. Nessa and Leon, would you like the 6?
We'll pass it.
All right, Ray and Janice get the 6. There's a Black Sea in Russia. Now, yes or no, is there a White Sea? Ray, Janice?
No.
Yes, there is. Also, in Russia, there is a White Sea. Nessa, Leon, would you like it?
Take the card.
Take the card. You've taken a king. Listen carefully. Isaac, Gopher, Doc. Are they all characters on
the Love Boat?
Right, Love Boat. Characters on the TV series Love Boat. They'll take it. 8. His name was Fats Waller. Was he a
jazz musician?
That's correct, jazz musician. Keep it or give it away.
We'll take it.
Here it is. 20. Freeze or play?
Freeze.
Ray and Janice, you must come up with 21 to win the match. True or false? California is this country's leading wine-producing state. True or false?
True.
That is correct. Here's your next card to go with an 8, 6. Trying to beat 20. The Teamsters Union recently elected a new president. Is he David Stockman or Roy Williams?
Roy Williams.
Correct. You need a 7 for 21. Is this it? Too much, and the match goes to Nessa and Leon. So Nessa and Leon Reed, that gives you $200. Congratulations to you. We'll roll the dice shortly. Ray Robb and Janice Rapp, that was a quick game and an exciting game. I thank you for being with us. Good luck to you both. I hope you get together after the show, by the way. Hope you get along well. Put it that way. You won $2,000 in cash, and good luck as you continue to play Las Vegas Gambit elsewhere. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, now a chance to roll the dice for the big money in our Gambit Galaxy. Kenny, what are we adding to the Galaxy of prizes?
First of all, we have the Arkla Embermatic Flavor View Gas Grill with EmberView window, dual burner, upfront control center, LP gas gauge, plus accessories furnished by Arkla. That's one apiece, and each is valued at $400. We also have for each of you Miracle Made cookware with abrasion-resistant gem-coat exterior, sparkling mirror-clad interior, and the fully automatic Electro-Made countertop cooker with carving board and serving tray, furnished by Miracle Made. And for your last prize, we have Keller's Elegant Rest and Distress Tawny Oak Dining Furniture. Exclusive Armor Guard high-pressure laminate tops are designed to protect against spills, furnished by Keller.
Okay, we're going for a Gambit Galaxy, obviously, including $5,000 in cash. Grand total, $23,336 in cash and merchandise. $100 for each number off the board. You know that. Get them all off, and you win the Gambit Galaxy. Roll them. Here we go. Go. All right, Leon rolls the dice and comes up with a double. Good for a 6. How do you want to take that off the board?
Take out the 6.
All right, the big 6 comes off the board. Pick them up, Leon, and roll those dice. You got a marker for that last one. You rolled a 4. How do you do it?
Okay, we take the 1 and the 3.
1 and the 3 come off the board. This man knows what he's doing. He's got another $200 to his credit. He rolls them and comes up with a 4. How do we do it?
Take the 4.
Only one way to do it. 4 comes off. Pick him up again. Another $100 for you, Leon. Continued good luck to you. He rolls them, and he rolls a 7. How do you do it? 5 and 2 or 7?
Just take the 5 and the 2.
5 and the 2 come off the board. Another $200 for you. Roll the dice, Leon. You got a hot roll going. And he rolls an 8. It's a double. 4. So you obviously want to take off the 8. 7 and 9 left. You got 2 free rolls coming. 9 and 7. He rolls them and comes up with another double. It's an 8. Of course, I take that back because you can't roll that, so you get a free roll for that last double. 7 or 9. Still trying to roll a 7 or 9. And he rolls a double again, a 2. You can't do that, so roll him again. I won't even bother to put the marker out there, and you still got 2 free rolls coming after this. He rolls a 7. You got a 7. So the 7 comes off. Get the 9 and pick up $23,336 for a 9.
Okay.
Here we go. A 9 wins it all. He rolls them. 7. That's no good. So
2 more.
you still have 2 more rolls coming. Still 2 rolls for a 9. I took one of the markers back. You got 1 left. Does he do it? 8. No good. You got another roll coming. You need a 9, Leon, for $23,336. Big 9. Come on, let's see it. He rolls a 4, and he didn't quite do it. Sorry about that. But you knocked off 8 of the numbers for $800. That takes your grand total winnings in cash to exactly $5,000. Oh, wow. That was quick rolling. You had them going. That signal means that that's all the time we have for singles week. But don't go away because we've still got some big excitement left. We have prizes in our Gambit Galaxy worth $23,336. And we can't end singles week without giving it away. So we'll have our winning singles from the week to try to roll for that right after this message. Gambit Galaxy is worth $23,336 in cash and prizes. And here on stage, we have every couple that has won at least 1 match this week. Each couple will get just 1 roll of the dice. High roll wins it all. In case of ties, the high couples will roll until we have a winner. First, Jim Holden and Helene Cohen. Jim, Helene, you'll lead the pace. You'll make the pace for everybody else. Roll the dice, and let's see what happens. And they roll a 9. All right, that's the number to beat. So you come stand right up here. Next, we have Chris Seaman and Sherry Reed. Roll them. You got to beat a 9 in order to stay in the running. And they do it. They roll a 12. They roll a 12, so you're off. Okay, you two come right over here. Next, we have Bob Lipson and Kathy Weber. You got to at least come up with a 12. You need a tie. A 12 to tie. Anything lower than a 12 and you're out. You're out. Sorry about that. Thanks a lot to you both, Bob and Kathy. Leon, Vernon, and Vanessa Reed. You have to come up with at least a 12 to tie. There goes the roll. Is it a 12? No. Eliminated. Sorry. It's a 7. Okay. Next, we have Ray Robb and Janice Rapp. A 12 to at least tie. You don't do it. And you're the winners over here. Chris
the clock, a stereo, a waterbed, a bedspread and pillows, a barbecue, cookware, a dining room set, golf clubs, his and her watches, 35mm cameras, one of these for each of you, fashions, 2 trips for each of you to Hawaii, 2 tickets, luggage. It comes to $10,200. That's in cash. $10,200 in cash for a grand total for you to split of $37,688 in cash and prizes. Congratulations to you both. This is the last program in the current Gambit series. Starting Monday, you'll be seeing Regis Philbin in this time slot in a brand new show I know you'll like. That's Monday, this time, for the exciting new Regis Philbin show. Goodbye, everybody.
Some members of the week studio audience will receive dinner for 2 here at the Follies to share. And Samsonite's Eloquent Expressions, a collection of folding furniture in designer styles and contemporary colors furnished by Samsonite Furniture. Some of our contestants today will receive Olin Mills' beautiful 16 by 20 custom portrait on canvas, quality to treasure, 700 portrait studios nationwide, furnished by Olin Mills, and Pollinex Pure Air 99 2-speed air cleaner deodorizer. It's a perfect gift for people who care about the air they breathe from Pollinex. Plus, Razzle, the race for the word game, fast-moving fun for everyone who enjoys one-on-one competition, new from Parker Brothers, and beautiful wall coverings in easy-to-use squares. Dip them in water and put them up. DuPont Flair squares make decorating easy. And introducing delicious bartenders instant cocktail mixes in the brand new economical canister. Who can make a perfect drink every time? You can with Bartenders Can. Plus, Tinkerbell gifts of brushes, colognes, bubble baths, lip pomades, and more. Tinkerbell, the grooming aid young girls have loved for 3 generations. And snack time, mealtime, anytime. Lipton Cup of Soup has the soup you're hungry for. And it's ready in an instant. Lipton Cup of Soup. This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production. From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic Tac Dough. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Tic Tac Dough. Welcome once again to our X&O game. Let's play it and see if we can give away a lot of money today. Here we go with our current champion. Let's meet that policeman right now.
Our current champion from New York, a writer whose interests include singing and aerobics. Her winnings total in cash $4,300. Meet Giselle Perez.
I'm not sure that she knew where she was going, and I don't know where I was going, but we're here, Giselle, and we're ready, right? Nice to see you again. I like you in red, by the way. It's very, very pretty. And Giselle is, as Charlie said, from New York. And what brought you out here to California? Did you go from New York to Louisiana and then to California, or how'd that work?
No, I was born in Louisiana, but I grew up mostly in Los Angeles. And I moved to New York, and now I'm visiting my family.
Yeah. You like it out here?
For about 2 or 3 months, and then I'm ready to go back.
Go over big with the Chamber of Commerce. Giselle, we're delighted to have you on the show. That is a sure thing. And we're also delighted that you've won $4,300 so far. You had just won your match, and you're about to play the Dragon. Remember? Come on over here, and let's get it over with. You're lucky. Okay, good luck to you. Behind the numbers, various amounts of money. We have a tick and a tack. And you know what that is?
Yes,
what
I
is
do.
That?
That's the Dragon.
You got it, honey. You have been watching and you've been paying attention. The idea is to get to $1,000 or get tick and tack without finding him first. If you do that, Charlie O'Donnell's going to tell you what you're going to win. Listen.
Giselle, when work is done, these gifts offer you 4 different ways of playing. First, Giselle, you'll be playing a great game with these fine golf clubs. From the Square 2 Golf Company, a set of totally matched golf clubs dedicated to the woman golfer, finally engineered for optimum performance. Square 2 is the official club of the Ladies Professional Golf Association. Then you can relax playing tunes on this electronic keyboard. From Casio electronic products, including this mini keyboard, solar-powered calculator, and his and hers analog
analog watches featuring Casio's outstanding styling with precision accuracy. Next, you'll love playing your favorite movies on a remarkable video recorder. From Service Merchandise, where famous brand name items are always priced right. Select from our 500-page catalog or shop in person at any one of our convenient showrooms from Service Merchandise. And finally, Giselle, you'll have the time of your life playing in the surf on your vacation in idyllic Hawaii. Land of sugarcane, coconuts, exotic flowers, and breathtaking sunsets. You'll enjoy tropical sun, golden beaches, and fabulous entertainment when you answer this call to the islands. We'll fly you via Western Airlines wide-body jet from Los Angeles to Honolulu. You can count on Western for warm hospitality and friendly service in flight. Furnished by Western Airlines. While there, you'll stay at the Kona Surf on the big island of Hawaii, set in beautiful tropical gardens, luxury accommodations, all the warmth and spirit of Polynesia from the Kona Surf on Hawaii's Kona coast. This playing package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,750.
Now let's win it all, okay? Step back here just a little bit. We're going to cover up all those numbers in that dragon, get rid of them hopefully good. And you're just going to call out numbers from 1 to 9. You can start anywhere. You can get some advice from the audience, or you can do it all by your lonesome.
5.
Number 5, okay? And behind number 5 for Giselle, I hope it's something good. And indeed it is. $500. $3,750 worth of prizes at stake.
I'm going to try 1 again.
All right, number 1. She likes to go from 5 to 1. She's found $250. And that makes you only $250 away. Trip to Hawaii at stake.
8.
Number 8. How about $250? Give her that trip. She's $100 short. You got $900 showing. You need $1,000 to win the trip and the other prizes. Come on.
7.
Number 7. She's going to bank on number 7 for $100. Oh. So the suspicion still is there. You need tack or $100.
Oh, no. 3.
Number 3. She's going to bank on number 3 being the number for her, is it? Oh, no. That is too bad. I hate to see that happen to you because I have a feeling you wanted to go to Hawaii.
I really did.
What was behind 2, 4, 6, and 9? You needed tack, and you'd have found it behind number 4. You went to 3 instead of 4. However, you still have a total of $4,300, all of that in cash, because unfortunately you haven't been able to beat the dragon yet. While we think about that fact, we'll take a break and come back in just a moment.
Typical car insurance agent is on the job during regular business hours. On the other hand, Geico...
Saturday night, too. Celebrity dating game. Make a date with the stars. Saturday nights at 11:30 Eastern, 8:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
On Tic Tac Dough, if you beat 5 opponents in a row, you win a very nice gift. We've given away a lot of these. Charlie, what is it?
It's a brand new car. The Eagle Wagon comes equipped with luxury features like air conditioning, AM/FM stereo, tinted glass, and roof rack, plus the confidence of Select Drive, the all-service four-wheel drive system furnished by American Motors. And now, back to you, Wink.
Okay, Charlie, if we play this game, we need not 1 player. We need a champion. We need 2 players. We need a challenger. So let's ask Charlie to bring the next person out. Who do we have, Charles?
She's a homemaker who built her own home. Her interests include sailing and volunteer work. Meet Bonnie Caldwell.
Hello, Bonnie Caldwell. Welcome
Hello.
to Tic Tac Dough.
Thank you.
You built your own home. Is that what Charlie said?
Yes.
Tell me about that.
Well, my husband and I started about 10 months ago, and we're going to be moving in next week. We designed it with an architect, and we're very excited. We have everything we've always wanted in a home.
Well, that's terrific. My wife, Sandy, happens to be a builder. The thing she builds best is built. Big build. You see, B-U-I. Seriously, what special things did you include? Certainly special things in the house somewhere.
Well, my very favorite thing is an ironing board that's built into the wall. I've always wanted that, like my mother used to have. It was right in the wall. You open it up, and there's your ironing board. No more tripping over big boards.
That's a great idea. And seriously, my wife wants one of those so badly. Perhaps Christmas 5 years from now. Maybe, if she plays her cards right. You do volunteer work.
Yes, I do, for the Juvenile Diabetes Foundation. My oldest son has juvenile diabetes, so I got involved with it, and I've been fundraising for the last 5 years.
Oh, bless your heart. That's terrific, Bonnie.
We've raised over... Our organization has raised this year $250,000.
How about that? $250,000. That is fantastic. You're to be applauded. Now, how would you like to make a few funds for yourself?
I'd love it.
Okay. Giselle, Bonnie, good luck to you both. The subjects for the game are sex symbols, seesaw, the Bible, situation comedies, general science, opponent's choice, maps of nations, double or nothing, and one-word titles. Giselle, begin, please.
I'm going to go with the Bible.
Bible, top right corner. Question. Giselle, while traveling by ship, this famous biblical character was thrown overboard and was swallowed by a great fish which God has sent to save him. Name this character.
Jonah.
Right, Jonah. Jonah and the whale. The Bible, put an X there. $200 in the pot as we shuffle and turn to Bonnie.
I'll go with general science, please, in the corner.
Okay, and here's your question, Bonnie. In which of the body's organs would you find the central fissure, the occipital lobe, and the cerebellum?
In the brain?
Right, the brain is the correct answer, and she puts an O in that box. Another $200 into the pot. Reshuffle. And Giselle, back to you, please.
I'm going to stick with the Bible.
Okay, the Bible is the question, and here it is. According to the Old Testament, when Joshua and the Israelites shouted and blew their trumpets, the walls of this city came tumbling down. Name that city.
Jericho.
Yes, the walls of Jericho came tumbling down. Bible, put an X there once again for Giselle, and reshuffle. $600 pot. Bonnie?
I'll have to go with maps of nations for the block.
All right, Bonnie, to block Giselle, look at this map, please. The capital city of this country was founded almost 5,000 years ago and is one of the world's oldest cities. Name the nation.
Egypt.
No, it's Syria. The capital is Damascus. Syria, the country there. Sorry, let's move the categories around. Still a $600 pot with two X's and one O on the board. Giselle, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to try maps of nations.
Okay, maps of nations. Take a look at this map, Giselle.
Do it.
For 300 years, this African nation served as the headquarters for the ferocious Barbary pirates. Name the country.
Algeria.
Yes, that is Algeria. And that's the way we played Tic Tac Dough. Put an X there. Let's shuffle again. Bonnie, it's back to you. $800 resting on the game.
I'm going to go with the Bible for the block on top.
All right, for a horizontal block at the top of the board, answer this, Bonnie. According to the Gospel of St. Matthew, Jesus gave this apostle a new name, which means rock, and said, "Upon this rock I will build my church." Roman Catholics believe that this saint later made Rome the center of the Christian church. For a block, name him.
Peter?
Yes, St. Peter, Simon Peter. That's a good for a block. Place an O there. 4 boxes left. $1,000 on this game, Giselle.
Sex symbols for the win.
If you answer this question correctly, Giselle, you will have a vertical tic-tac-dough, and for you, it'll be worth $1,200 for a total of $5,500. This is the question. One of rock music's sexiest stars is this lead singer for the group whose big hits include Jumpin' Jack Flash and Brown Sugar. For tic-tac-dough and $5,500, name him.
Mick Jagger.
You win. So, she did it again in a hurry, too. Congratulations, Giselle Perez. Continues as our champion with a vertical tic-tac-dough. That's worth $1,200. And you ever make money that fast?
Never, never.
Giselle, you now have a total of $5,500. All of that in cash because you yet have to beat the dragon. You have yet to beat the dragon. We'll try it again in just a moment. Well, Bonnie Caldwell, I applaud you for the way you play our game and also most especially for the work that you do.
Thank you.
And we want to thank you for being with us on Tic Tac Dough. Bonnie Caldwell. Okay, Giselle, let's try to beat the dragon together again. Here we go. Welcome back. One more once. Yes, in a moment, the dragon's going to be jumping all over the board. And as you know, we always start by asking Charlie to enlighten us as to the prizes you can win, if you can beat him. Listen.
Giselle, you don't need to be a poker player to appreciate the full house we're dealing you. First, Giselle, we start off with a pair of handy helpers, these hard-working vacuum cleaners. Royal vacuums, including the Dirt Devil handheld portable, weighs only 4 pounds with revolving brush, just like big ones, for quick, easy cleaning most anywhere from Royal Appliances. And then, Giselle, we'll give you 3 of a kind worth more than $1,800. This matched trio of kitchen appliances. From Gibson Kitchen Appliances featuring a frost-free refrigerator freezer with adjustable cantilever shelves, twin glide-out crispers and a total energy-saving system, a portable dishwasher with 3 levels of washing action, an energy-saver switch, and an electric range with high-speed surface elements, electric clock timer, and self-cleaning oven to make cooking a pleasure. All from Gibson, one of the white consolidated industries. This full house package is worth in cash and prizes over $3,200.
$3,300 worth of prizes, you'll take them, right? Let's look up here at the board now. We're going to see the dragon jumping all over everywhere like a chicken with his head cut off. We're going to see 9 numbers. You're going to try to beat the dragon. You want some advice, or you want to do it alone? The man way up in the back says 3. I see a 5. I see an 8. I see a 21.
8.
Number 8, bottom center. Let's make this a winner, okay? Giselle, $400. $600 more and you're home free. Over $3,200 worth of prizes.
5.
Number 5 in the center. Give us a big number. 6. Take it. Steamy stack is $600.
2.
Number 2, top center, lining them up vertically. She's come up with tack. You win. Well, what the hey? Giselle said, well, it's not Hawaii, but listen, I won vacuum cleaners, a refrigerator freezer, a dishwasher, an electric range. And that ain't bad. Huh?
No, it's
Can you use some of those? I hope you can.
Yes.
Okay, put them to good use. Let's see, where was the dragon? She stayed away, took 3 calls, and that was it. Dragon behind number 6. Giselle, you have knocked off $8,700 in cash and prizes. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back in just a moment. Please don't go away. Watch out! Oh, no. How many times has this happened to you? Now you'd have to spend $100 or more on costly lens. Now let's continue with our show. Giselle, are you ready to continue?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
ready.
we need a player, Charlie, if you will, please.
Wink, he's a ballet producer. He has been a ballet producer, a freight train loader, and ringmaster in the circus. Meet Archie Lang.
Thank you.
Hello, Archie.
Hi, Wink. How are
The
you?
way you were shaking her hand, I thought you were going to forget about me over here.
Couldn't do that.
Welcome to the show. You've done lots of interesting things. Let's start with the ballet.
All right. For the past 14 years, I've been working with the Chicago Tribune Charities, producing their Christmas ballet, The Nutcracker. This is a great production. It raises a lot of funds, and they're a wonderful company.
And you've also been a ringmaster. What is that like?
It's a lot of fun. You know, there's great excitement in the circus, and it's good being the center of attention amongst thousands of people.
Therefore, I always have thought that I would be a good ringmaster. How do you see me as a ringmaster?
Well, I think you'd be a good one. I can just see you in the red coat, the white pants, the boots, the top hat. I think you'd be very good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some thrills and chills, so turn your attention, if you please. Center stage for this exciting board for Tic Tac Dough. Let us continue.
Very good, very good.
All right. By the way, my Social Security number is 414 and so forth.
All right.
And I'll give you my telephone number in case I get the job. Take a look at the board, players. We're using these subjects for questions. Names the same, never fear. Trivia dare, country music, opera, Disney, play or pass, mixed words, jump in category, and famous first. Giselle, if you'll begin, please.
I'll take opera.
Opera. Question. Giselle, when this famous 18th century composer died, he left behind almost 600 works, including the famous operas, The Marriage of Figaro, Don Giovanni, and The Magic Flute. Name him.
Mozart.
Right. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Opera. What's the next there? Let's shuffle the categories. Archie, it's your turn. $200 in the pot. What do you like?
I'd like in the right bottom corner, names the same.
Okay, and here's your question on names the same, Archie. Answer this. A comic actor named Bob, who starred in the hit TV series Gilligan's Island, shares this last name with a popular singer named John, whose hits include Annie's Song. Give me that shared last name.
Denver.
You got it. Bob Denver and John Denver. Shared last name. Put an O there. Let's shuffle the categories. $400 prize. Giselle, back to you.
I'm going to try names the same.
Okay, again, they like the categories. Giselle, a baseball player named Chuck, turned to acting and became TV's Rifleman. He shares his last name with a tennis phenomenon named Jimmy. What's the last name they have in common?
Connors.
Gotta be. Chuck Connors and Jimmy Connors. Actor, tennis champ. Let's shuffle. Archie, $600. Add to that.
Well, I have to take play or pass in the upper left-hand corner.
All right, this is the way this works, Archie. Giselle, I'll read you a question, and you either answer it or pass it up for the next question. The subject of the questions this time is on gems. G-E-M-S. Archie, you're trying to block Giselle. Answer this. This semi-precious gem is actually petrified tree resin. It was at one time used to generate electricity. Is this gem jade, agate, or amber? Now, do you want to answer that question or go for the next one, which you'll have to answer?
I'll pass this.
Okay, the answer is amber, amber. Now, you have to answer this to block Giselle. This gem, which is formed from a substance called nacre, is one of the only gems which is not mined. The largest ever found weighed over 14 pounds and was appraised at over $30 million. Is this gem pearl, moonstone, or opal? For a block.
Moonstone.
No, I'm sorry. The answer is pearl. Oh. Pearl is the answer.
Okay.
Let's move the categories around. Giselle, it'll be your turn. In the pot, $600. Select, please.
Looks like Trivia Dare for the win.
Okay, Giselle, I'll read the question, and then you'll have to decide if you want to answer first or dare Archie to answer first. Giselle, of course, you're going for Tic Tac Dough and a total of $9,500. Here's your question. How much blood does the human heart pump each year? Is it 10,000 gallons, 1 million gallons, or 10 million gallons? Now, what do you want to do? You want to answer, or do you want to dare Archie to answer, knowing that if he answers correctly, he'll have a successful block?
I'm going to dare Archie to answer it.
Archie, you're trying to block Giselle. You can do it with the correct answer to this. Repeating the question, how much blood does the human heart pump each year? 10,000 gallons, 1 million gallons, or 10 million gallons?
Well, it's a guess, but I'll say 1 million.
You are right. 1 million gallons, and you have the block. Joey put an O there. He dared him, and he came up. Took the dare and was successful. $800 in the pot. Well played. Let's shuffle the categories. Okay, Archie, it's your turn to select here.
I select.
Archie?
I'll take opera. Bottom
opera, okay, and here's your question on opera. Archie, a famous opera by Camille Saint-Saëns tells the story of a legendary strongman from the Bible who loses his great strength when the woman he loves has his hair cut off. Name that strongman.
Samson.
Right, the opera Samson and Delilah. Opera, put an O there. 4 boxes remaining. We're going to stop now with $1,000 in the pot. We'll be back in just a moment.
Cancer.
When I was diagnosed with stage 2 breast cancer, I was determined to fight.
Good for $14.99 plus shipping to this address. Today's customers can purchase the styling video for only $7.99 plus $2 shipping. Call 1-800-706-6446 today.
Hey, watch this. Cancel your trip to Vegas. Catch card sharks instead. Then take a spin with Vanna on Wheel of Fortune, followed by Jeopardy.
Then, we here on Tic Tac Dough wish you all you wish yourselves. We'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Minute Maid. Give your family handy boxes of Minute Maid orange juice, apple juice, and grape juice. You can't give them anything better. Also, Mr. Freeze Pops. Cool treats for the whole family in mouth-watering assorted fruit flavors. Remember, Mr. Freeze Pops. Refreshingly delicious. Plus, make barbecued meat more tender and delicious with Adolph's 100% natural tenderizer. Regular and unsalted. Life is tough enough. Tender it with Adolph. Also,
Because Peppermint Lifesavers is less than 10 calories each. Everyone around here loves them.
That figures.
You bet your Lifesavers.
Stakes are high,
One mistake and Chris retains the championship.
so it pays to go slow.
Freeze right there.
Play your cards right,
I'll try it higher.
and you might win the show.
Lower than the Queen.
On Card Sharks, wild games, witty poetry. Next on Game Show Network.
Tic Tac Dough is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
If it was news and you know it, you'll win some heavy cash on Headline Chasers. And now here's our headliner, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that nice welcome, and welcome to our show called Headline Chasers, as we play the events, the voices, the places, and the faces that made our front page headlines. And if the players you're about to meet recognize these stories, they can win a lot of money. Let's say hello to the couple. Johnny Gilbert, who do we have?
Well, Wink, our first couple is from Huntington Beach, California. This is Ann and Dennis Avert. And from Los Angeles, California, this is Mary Goodson and Bob Rowe.
Welcome, everybody. We'll talk to you a little later and find out a bit about all four of you. Right now, let's get to the task of winning some money, shall we? We play for dollars here, and this is the way we play the game. Headline Chasers features these sections. We have cover stories, we have voices of headliners, and headline stories from the past and present. All of our headlines in newspapers have been specifically made up for this show. The material is based on actual people and events. Let's start with the headlines. They'll be worth $500 each. When the clues are given, the money's dropped. So play as quickly as you can, come up with the answers, the headlines, as quickly as possible. This first headline we're going to show you is from the Arts and Leisure section. The Arts and Leisure section of the Boston Tribune, January 10th, 1980. No buzz for $500. First clue for $400. Successor, Mary and Bob. What do you think that says?
John Williams gets popped podium.
Is it John Williams gets popped podium? If so, it's worth $400. Yes, that's right. Very, very good, Mary. Did Bob help you with that, or did you get that all by your lonesome?
I guess by my lonesome.
All right. You solved the headline, but you know the whole story. All four of you, I got two questions now worth $100 each concerned with that headline. Listen carefully. This maestro conducted the Boston Pops Orchestra for half a century. Mary and Bob.
Arthur Fiedler.
Right for another $100. Second question. In 1977, John Williams won an Oscar for Best Original Scoring of a Motion Picture. Mary and Bob.
Star Wars.
That's right, Star Wars. So Mary and Bob with $600. Ann and Dennis yet to score over here. Here's the next headline. Take a look at this altered headline from the sports section of the Sporting Times, July 21st, 1985. Here comes your first clue, which is former cab. We add letters. Clue number 2 is outruns opponent. Mary and Bob, what does it say?
Decker wins.
Time's up. Ann and Dennis, you want to take a shot at it the way it reads, or would you like another clue? You have to give me your answer. Another clue, all right. We've added the letters. And now we show you the next clue for $200. South African Brit. Ann and Dennis, what does it say for $200?
Decker wins Bud rematch.
Is it Decker wins Bud rematch? Take a look and see for yourself. Yes, it is. And Ann and Dennis Averitt have $200 to Mary and Bob $600. Two questions on that headline. What's Mary Decker's married name? Mary and Bob?
Slaney.
Slaney is correct. S-L-A-N-E-Y. Another question for $100. Not participating in this rematch of the 1984 Olympic race was the gold medal winner in that event, Maricia Puca. What communist? Mary and Bob.
Romania.
Right. She is from the country. Romania is the country. Okay, 800 to 200 the score. Everybody very much in it. Let's take a look at this altered headline from the European pages of The Guardian. September 6, 1620. Clue. First Americans. Letters. Next clue. English refugees for $300. Letters. Mary and Bob for $300. Tell me what it says.
Mayflower set sail.
If you're right, you have $300 to add to your total, taking you to $1,100. Mayflower set sail. Yes, indeed. That was a shorty, but it took a while to get it. For $100, name the English town from which the Pilgrims set... Okay, Mary and Bob?
Plymouth.
Right, and that's what they named the place they landed, Plymouth. For $100 on that headline, the Pilgrims didn't call their destination America, but something different. What did they call it? They called it the New World. Sorry, Mary and Bob, a little late. The New World. Let's check scores. At the end of our first section of the show, we have Mary and Bob with $1,200, Ann and Dennis with $200. In our next edition, our couples will test their skill at recognizing the voices and faces of famous newsmakers from the past and present. We'll take a commercial break and then continue. Be right back.
It's a living.
Welcome back to Headline Chasers. Let's say hello to our players for just a moment. I have to be careful with this interview because this gentleman writes an interview column for a newspaper. Yeah. What kind of column is it?
It's a Q&A interview. Everybody from politicians to crooks.
So it's
Sometimes
a crook.
the same thing.
Who's the most interesting crook you've ever known? I'm not going to ask you that. You met on, what, your 22nd birthday?
Right, ages ago. We met at USC. I was working there. Bob was a graduate student. And it was my birthday. Nobody had remembered my birthday, so he went out and got a cupcake and put 22 candles in it.
Isn't that sweet? I think that's very nice. And you're a caterer, too, huh?
Uh-huh, yeah.
A good one, I'll bet.
Oh, I've done the Olympics. I've done...
She must be a good one, right? Hey, welcome to our show, and good luck to you. As we continue at $1,200, in case you've forgotten. That's thus far. Ann and Dennis Averett, you must be the typical couple that moves every time the rent comes due, folks. They have moved 17 times in 10 years of marriage. Now, you figure that up. Something's got... Why do you move so often?
Well, I was a graduate of the Naval Academy, so I spent 5 years in the service after
moved
that.
around a lot.
So I moved wherever the government told me to move.
Were you married at the academy?
Yes.
Yeah. And you have children?
Yes, we have a little girl who's 8 and twin boys who are 5.
Set of twins. Well, that's terrific. And welcome to the show. Good
Thank
luck
you.
to you both. Nice to have you here. You have $200 thus far. However, in this game, as you've seen in the past, anybody can catch up in a hurry, so never fear. Players, this section is concerned with faces and voices of famous newsmakers, past and present. Let's go to our very first magazine cover. The value of the cover will decrease with each clue, and each couple gets one guess, okay? Here's your first cover. This is from an actual cover of American Film magazine. Take a look at it. First clue is British actor. Next clue for $300, British rocker. Mary and Bob.
David Bowie.
If it's David Bowie, you have $300 to add to your total, and it is David Bowie. From the cover of American Film magazine, British actor, British rocker, and that got it for him. Okay, now, from the sound of the headliner's voice that you're about to hear, I want you to identify the newsmaker. Once again, the monies will decrease, so buzz in as quickly as possible. One guess per couple. I want you to think critic, as you hear this voice.
It has no tempo, it has no...
Mary and Bob, who is it?
Rex Reed.
If it's Rex Reed, it's worth $500. Rex Reed is exactly right. And their money just keeps mounting up over here, up to $2,000 to $200. Got a cover story now, again, worth $500 to start, from an actual cover of TV Guide, players. And Mary and Bob have buzzed in. Who is it for $500?
Okay.
Time's up. Ann and Dennis. We're locked in at $500. You get to see all the clues and then tell me who you think it is. Clue number 1 is singer. Second clue, six-pack star. Third clue, teamed with Dolly. And final clue, lady. When I said teamed with Dolly, you started shaking your head. Who is it for $500?
Kenny Rogers.
Right. Kenny Rogers. Take a look. Who's the lady on the left, by the way, just for fun? Linda Evans, right. I'm not going to give you any money for that one, though. Okay, got another headliner's voice, players. I want you to think questions. Think questions and listen. We are about to see the dismantling of a mate. Ann and Dennis, for $500, who is it?
Mike Wallace.
If it is, you've closed the gap considerably. Is it Mike Wallace? Yes, it is, from 60 Minutes. Quite an interviewer, Mr. Mike Wallace. Let's recap the scores. Boy, it changed in a hurry, as I said it could at the top of this section. $1,200 for Ann and Dennis Averett, and Mary Goodson and Bob Rowe with $2,000. Coming up, our final edition, as our couples go headline chasing for big cash. First, this commercial break. We'll be right back.
My credit? And now back to Wink Martindale.
Well, at one time it was about, $2,000 to $200. Now it's $1,200 to $2,000 as we continue. In our last section, we have headlines, players, and couples. You'll see a series of headline events that we've created and printed in our own made-up newspapers. However, in our headlines, once again, we've deleted certain letters. We call these altered headlines. And from a maximum of 4 clues I'll give you, you're to give me the verbatim headline, word-for-word headline. But remember, only one chance per couple at each headline. The countdown will begin with the very first reveal on the giant screen. This time, players, the headline values start at $1,000. I wish you the best of luck. Anybody can still win. Take a look at this headline from the aviation pages of the Miami Globe, April 12th, 1981. I hear no buzz for 1,000, so the first clue is post-Apollo. We add letters. Ann and Dennis, for $800, what does it say?
First space shuttle blasts off.
If you're right, you have $800, and the game would be tied. First space shuttle blasts off. You're right. We have a tie game. Okay, you saw the headline, but do you know the whole story? I'm going to ask questions now based on that headline story and the follow-up. Each correct answer worth a $200 bonus. Here we go. What was the name of the first U.S. space shuttle? Ann and Dennis.
Columbia.
Right, for $200. Columbia, you're in the lead by 200. Second question for 200. During test flights, the space shuttle was launched piggyback style off what kind? Ann and Dennis again.
747.
That's correct for another $200. A 747. 2,400 to 2,000. Players, look at the screen again. This is an altered headline from the media pages of the Chicago Herald, December 1st, 1972. First clue is picture periodical. Letters. And we have a buzz for Mary and Bob at $800. What does it say?
Life.
Time's up. Ann and Dennis, do you want to take a shot at it, or would you like another clue?
I'll take a shot.
You want to go for $800. What does it say?
Life Halt Publication.
If you're right, worth $800, then you jump further into the lead with $3,200. Life Halt Publication. You got it. You got the life part, but couldn't finish up on that halt and publication. Two questions worth $200 each on that headline. What is the last name of Life's original publisher? Mary and Bob.
Luce.
Yes, Henry R. Luce. $200 for that. You're up to $2,200. For $200, for many years, Life magazine's main competition was another picture magazine with it. All right, Ann and Dennis?
Look.
You got it. You picked up $200. Look magazine with a four-letter title. That also ceased publication a few years ago. $3,400 to $2,200. Now, another altered headline. This from the political section, the New Orleans Herald, October 23rd, 1836. Clue number one, Mexican War General. We add letters. Ann and Dennis think they know what it is for $800.
Johnson sworn in as next.
No, I'm sorry. Mary and Bob, you want more clues? You want to go for it for $800?
We'd like more clues.
All right, let's take a look. First, we put the letters in. Letters have already been put in. I beg your pardon. New Republic Head. More letters. Here's the next clue. Former governor for $200. More letters. And one more clue. Takes new office for $100. Okay, Mary and Bob, for $100, what does it say?
Houston sworn in as Texas president.
Is it Houston sworn in as Texas president? Yes, indeedy. There it is. I think what you meant, Johnson, is what you mentioned over here. And Johnson, wrong letters, wrong words. Okay, two questions worth $200 each. Listen carefully. As a child, Houston was adopted by which group of people? The Amish, Mexican rebels, or Cherokee Indians? Mary and Bob.
Cherokee Indians.
You are right. You have $200 added to your total. You're up to $2,500 for Mary and Bob, $3,400 for Ann and Dennis. Name the Mexican general Houston defeated at the Battle of San Jacinto. Ann and Dennis.
Santa Anna.
That's right. $200 for that correct answer. Ann and Dennis with $3,600. Mary and Bob with $2,500. Remember, the winner today is the couple with the greatest dollar total, and they'll play the $5,000 headline extra. Players, here is your fourth and final headline. From the front page of the New York Globe, March 9th, 1981. Correspondent is your clue. Added letters. Next clue is elevated. Mary and Bob think they know. For $600, tell me.
Rather succeeds Cronkite.
Is it rather succeeds Cronkite for $600? Yes, it is. A little dramatic pause there, you understand. Rather succeeds Cronkite. So Mary and Bob with $3,100, Ann and Dennis with $3,600, a very close game. I am going to give you one follow-up question to that headline. It is worth any part or all of your winnings thus far. Remember, the winner of our game today will play our bonus for $5,000. If you're wrong, your wager is deducted. The higher wager gets the question. The headline, once again, rather succeeds Cronkite. Place your wager right now. The chance for Mary and Bob to go ahead, depending on how much they wager, and depending on who the question goes to and what happens. Ann and Dennis with $3,600. Let's take a look at the wager over here. Mary and Bob, what do you wager?
I'm going to throw $2,500 into it.
$2,500 has been wagered of their $3,100. Ann and Dennis, how much do you wager?
We'll wager $3,100.
Ann and Dennis Avery going for it with $3,100 wager. So the action goes to Ann and Dennis over here. The question goes to you. And here it comes. Listen very carefully, and audience, very quiet, please. One of the top news anchormen is not an American. Name him.
Ted Koppel.
No, that's incorrect. That will cost you $3,100. Mary and Bob, do you want to play or pass?
I'd like to play.
All right. What is your answer?
Peter Jennings.
Yes, you're right, and you're our champion. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Peter Jennings. By the way, he's from Canada, in case you're wondering. He's from Canada. So congratulations to you. This money, combined with what you had already won, gives you a grand total as our champions of $5,600. And to Ann and Dennis Avery, you went for it with $3,100 wager. It didn't turn out right for you. I'm not Ted Koppel. I don't know. Is he American? I guess he's not. He's not one of the news anchormen on one of the regular news broadcasts. But anyway, thank you for being with us. And congratulations. You still have $500 to take home with you. And thank you for playing Headline Choices. Well, as our champions for today, we're going to give the opportunity now, play for a Headline Extra, an additional $5,000. We'll return in a moment to see if they can win it and really add to their total. We'll be right back.
And once again, here's Wink.
Got a couple seated over here who's done extremely well. One of our best game players on Headline Chases since we started our show. $5,600 so far. Here's how we play our Headline Extra. Good luck to you. We're about to show you 5 sections from what we call our Headline Chasers Gazette that made the front page. Pick the section you know best. Mary and Bob, study these. We have sports, world affairs, civil rights, national events, or the White House from which to pick. Which one of those you think you know the most about?
The White House.
Going to go for the White House, all righty? Now, if you can solve the altered headline you're about to see on the subject of the White House using no clues, I'll pay you $5,000. That would give you a total of $10,600. However, you must give me the exact headline. You have 5 seconds. Look, and good luck. Mary and Bob, time's up. Do you have an answer?
I'd like one clue, please.
One clue, all right? This is your second and final chance. The clue will cost you $1,000, reduced from that $5,000 prize. So you're playing for $4,000. Take a look. You have 7 seconds. What is this headline? All right, what is your answer?
Johnson
Pleads war on poverty.
Johnson pleads war on poverty for $4,000. Is that correct? Oh, Johnson plans war on poverty. So near and yet so far. So you didn't pick up the $4,000, but you have, well, I think that's a pretty good day's work there. Nice sum of money. I hope you agree. $5,600. Congratulations for being our champions, and maybe we'll see you again one of these days soon and play again. Delightful couple. Thank you. Join us again next time for another edition of Headline Chasers when we meet 2 more couples and find out who knows more about the events, the places, and the faces that made front page headlines. I'm Wink Martindale. Goodbye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive 6 quarts of quality True Test Expo Rust products to beautify and protect metal from True Value Hardware stores and home centers. Soothing You Unpetroleum Jelly has only pure, gentle ingredients to protect and promote healing of dry skin and diaper rash. It's the family skin soother. The refinishing team, Zip Strip Paint, Varnish, and Stain Remover, and Zip Guard Clear Urethane Wood Finish for that professional look. Whether you like your lashes soft and natural or for them to say, wow, Dial a Lash, waterproof mascara by Maybelline, for lashes as individual as you are. The Hoover Dimension Cleaner has electronic control, hidden tools, and 4.3 horsepower. The next dimension cleaning system from Hoover, of course. Introducing new Lemon Windex.
Marks are gonna clear up. There's a new Lemon Windex shine.
New Lemon Fresh Windex.
John thinks he's a monster truck. His girlfriend says he's a subcompact. His ex thinks he's a wreck. Susan says she's a blonde. Her best friend believes her. Her boyfriend knows better. Bill claims he's full of life. His girlfriend thinks he's full of passion. His ex says he's full of something else. All new Three's a Crowd. Find out who knows you best. Weeknights at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific.
Gilbert speaking. Headline Chasers is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises in association with Wink Martindale Incorporated and...
And now a game of high stakes, where every decision is a gamble and every move could be your last. High rollers! And here's the man with all the action, Wink Martindale.
Hi, folks. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to High Rollers. Skill, strategy, sabotage, and these unpredictable dice are the elements we have for you as our players try to win prizes totaling over $14,000 that are on our game board. And that's just on our first game with a lot after that. Whoever wins a 2 out of 3 game match goes on to play those big numbers for $10,000 in cash. And it could happen to one of these lucky people over here. First, our challenger is Sue Beadle, originally from Santa Monica, California. Welcome back, Sue. Nice to see you here. Sue has $2,744 so far. And school teacher who loves to tap dance.
To tap dance,
right.
That's right.
Gee, I wish we had the floor here and the space and the tap shoes. We could get a little exhibition from you. Are you excited about being here and getting ready to go again?
Wonderful.
You got the first game of this match. We'll see how you do as we continue in a moment. Sue, welcome. This is Hugh Taylor from, let me see if I can get it right. I've done it 4 days in a row. Neodesha, Kansas. By golly, I get 50 cents for that. And Hugh, you're a former photographer in a small town, right?
Yes, I was.
How many people, first of all, in Neodesha?
3,500.
3,500. And what about your job? What was your job?
Well, it was interesting. I was photographer and reporter, so it was always something different every day.
Probably owned the paper and paid the payroll and everything. Huh?
My dad was the editor.
Well, wouldn't you know it? Anyway, welcome back, Hugh. On this match, of course, which started on our last show, Sue had won the first game, and we had just started the second game. Let's take a look at the board and remind ourselves of the prizes you were playing for. First, in column 1, the cookie jars game, worth $1,550. Sue, as you know, that was credited to you. Could be worth up to $1,550. In column 2, the trip to Vegas and then on to Paris, France, worth $5,030. In column 3 is the car alarm and the Mazda automobile that goes along with it, worth $8,120. This is the way the numbers line up. We had a 9 and an 8 left in column 2, nothing in column 1, of course, because of Sue, and then in column 3, only a 5 left. Being first with the right answer gives you control of the dice. So if everybody's ready, let's continue game 2. Hugh, you need it. I need to tell you that, right? John, Paul, George, or Ringo? Which of the Beatles was the drummer? Hugh.
Ringo.
Yes, Ringo. Ringo Starr was the drummer. You knew that, but you didn't ring in quickly enough. Hold on to those dice for a second, Hugh. While I remind everybody, to get a prize, you got to complete a column, as Sue knows, playing any combination of the number you roll. But if no move is possible during the progression of the game, you lose. Now, you have the choice of rolling them or passing them on to your opponent, because the only 3 good rolls would be the 5, the 8, and the 9. You control the dice. You want to roll them or give them to her?
Well, I'd like that car, but...
By the way, from the last game, he has an insurance marker over there. All right, Sue, you got to roll a 5, 8, or 9.
I want that.
Otherwise, he's going to win the game. 5, 8, or 9. Does she come up with it? Yes, she got the 5. And that clears column 3. Wow. Hugh took a calculated risk, and she came up with a little bitty paltry 5. So we credit you now with a car alarm and the brand new automobile, the Mazda. Could you need a car?
Oh, on a teacher's salary?
All right, that's been taken care of. All right, let's get back to the game now. Here we go. This is the question. The President of the United States cannot accept personal gifts worth more than $25, $100, or $5,000. Sue.
$2,500.
No, $25. The choice was $25, $100, or $5,000. So the control of the dice again goes to you. Hugh, from the last show, you have that insurance marker sitting there. The good rolls are the 8 and the 9. All right, Sue, you did it last time. Let's see if you can pull it off again. But you got to roll an 8 or a 9. If you can do it, you'll win the match. Or you'll knock them off up there anyway.
Double 4.
Does she do it, an 8 or a 9? Yes, she did it. She knocked off the 8. What have you been taking? Off goes the 8. So far, Hugh's strategy is working perfectly. 1,000 to the negative side. Sorry about that, Hugh. Let's get on to the final number. There's a 9 up there. Hugh, you need the game to even it up. Sue, if you win the game, you've got the match, and you'll play the big numbers for $10,000. Audience, quiet. Very quiet. Bananas, oranges, or pineapples? According to an Italian diplomat, which fruit has not been seen in Russian markets for over 2 years? Hugh.
Banana.
Yes, that's right, bananas. Not seen in Russian markets for over 2 years. All right, pick up the dice. Hugh, I remind you, this is the picture. There's only one roll, obviously. It's a 9, and you're probably going to give her the dice, right?
3 in a row.
Obviously, yeah. So, Sue, you got to roll a 9 or a double to stay alive in this game.
9 or double? 9?
Does she roll a 9, 4, and 1, 5? No, the game goes to Hugh, and we've got an even match. Got a game apiece. Okay, Hugh, you won the game. You didn't win any prizes that time, but we give you $100 for winning the game, taking you to $3,190. And I'll tell you, if this final game of this match is as exciting as that one, don't go away. We'll be back to complete it. It's going to be fun. Who's going to play for 10 grand? We'll find out right after these words.
Now back to High Rollers. Here's Wink.
Okay, we're at the rubber game of the match, and I think both of you have a fan club out there, both Sue and Hugh. And, of course, Sue, you had the chance there to win a brand-new automobile, but he ended up winning the game. You got to forget about that now, because here we are in the bottom half of the 9th inning, 2 out and a runner on base. Let's see who's going to win. New prizes, final game, column 1, Dean Goss.
We start off with a party refrigerator. The Uline Combo 19 Ice Maker Refrigerator, perfect for parties, can make up to 22 pounds of ice each day and needs no drain. It's another of those ice ideas furnished by Uline. And we've stocked it with refreshing Koala Spring Sparkling Mineral Water Juice, a selection of 7 delicious flavors of sparkling mineral water with real fruit juices, including orange and mango, mandarin orange and passion fruit, furnished by Koala Springs. Now, how about a trip to visit the real Koala Springs, to the land down under? We'll fly you and a companion from Los Angeles aboard a giant Continental Airlines jet, where you may enjoy their comfort and service as you wing your way to Sydney, Australia. You'll have 7 wonderful days down under as you enjoy the luxury of the Intercontinental Hotel Sydney, located in Sydney Harbor and overlooking the famous Opera House. This column is valued at $5,400.
Now let's take a look at the prize in column 2.
This objet d'art by Erte is both beautiful and practical. A table mirror made of bronze and complemented by beveled mirrors. An heirloom numbered and signed, furnished by Steve Stein Gallery, and valued at $2,800.
Finally, in the 3rd column, take a look.
It's Ventura Luggage, designed for fast and easy packing, that is, when you travel, with an exclusive deluxe combination lock and energy-saving wheels on the Pullman, furnished by Ventura. And you can use it because you and a guest will fly from Los Angeles and enjoy the friendly service and comfort in a wide-bodied jet as they fly you to the island of friendliness, Bali. You'll have 6 nights and 7 days to discover the magic that is Bali as you enjoy the luxury accommodations and full services at the fabulous Nusa Dua Beach Hotel. This column is valued at $4,280, and the game has a value of $12,480.
Here's the way the numbers line up for your 3rd and final game. Let's see the numbers. And of those 3 columns, the hot column is number 1. A roll of an 11 will knock off those numbers, giving you the trip to Australia worth over $5,000. Everybody ready to go? Final game. And here's the first question. Listen carefully. According to the American Heritage Dictionary, what does it mean if somebody refers to you and your spouse as Tweedledum and Twiddledee? you're opposites, or you're very much alike. How about it? It goes to you.
Very much alike.
Yeah, you're very much alike. Twiddle-dum and twiddle-dee. She beat you out on that just a little bit. Okay, here are the dice. All the rolls are good. First roll, game 3. Determining game of the match.
Get an 11, man.
He'd like an 11.
11.
What does he come up with? A 9. How do you want to do that?
6, 2, and 1.
6, 2, and 1. All right, there they go, leaving only the 8 in column 1. Sleeplessness, irritability, weight gain, dizzy spells, palpitations, hot flashes. They're all signs of something. What? The change of life, adolescence, or low blood sugar? How about it, Hugh?
Change of life.
Change of life, the right answer. You got another one. Pick them up, Hugh. Only the bad roll is the 6. That's the only bad roll, 6.
I'm going to roll.
All right.
Come on, hey, give me an 8.
And he has rolled a 6. It's a 6, and the game goes to Sue as well as the match. The only bad roll. Congratulations to you, Sue. Sue wins the match. That's the way it turns out sometimes on high rollers. I don't think she's answered a question yet in this game.
Not this game, no.
But he elected to roll with no insurance marker and only one bad roll, a 6, and he did it. Sue was sitting here taking a quick nap. She all of a sudden realized I'm the champion. Well, anyway, that is it. And, of course, Sue, you get the right to play the big numbers in just a moment. You get $100, by the way, for winning that game. And to you, Hugh, you leave us with $3,190 in cash and prizes. Congratulations and good luck and many years of happiness with your new bride. All righty, Sue, you know that the big numbers are next. But first, have a look at what you'll get if you can win 5 matches. Listen and watch.
The Jeep Cherokee Chief is everyone's favorite 4x4. The sports utility vehicle is designed to offer the comfort and convenience of a wagon, plus fun both off the road and on the highway. It's furnished by Jeep. Retail value, $14,500.
Now, Sue, the spotlight is yours alone as you face the big numbers and a chance at $10,000. Here comes Crystal with the golden dice this time. Thank you, Crystal Owens. You think about winning $10,000.
I am.
Think on that while we take this break. We'll be right back. I was just talking to Sue about what she'd do with the money, and she pointed out to me that $10,000 is about, what, half the take-home pay as a teacher?
A little less than half.
A little less than half. So you could really use this money, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With these dice, all you have to do is put out the big numbers. You know you get $100 for each one you knock off, but if you can put out all 9 numbers, it'll be worth $10,000 in cash. Now, to help you, Sue, as you know, we have these insurance markers. If you throw a double, this can get you out of trouble, meaning that if you throw a number that can't be made as you roll the dice, you'll get a free roll. You know that, don't you? We want you to win the $10,000. Please do it. Golden dice. Golden bucks. Here we go. First roll is an 8. How do you want to take it off?
I'll take the 8.
All right, off comes the big 8. Pick up the dice and just keep right on rolling, Sue.
Okay.
We want to see you win. She rolled a 7.
I'll take the 7.
All right, right next door, it comes off to 7. Got $200 for those 2 numbers, but you want big money, $10,000. Look at those 9 numbers. What's she done? Come up with a 7 again. You can do it.
I'll take a 6 and a 1.
6 and a 1 come off. All right, leaving you 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. A lot of combinations in between.
Double 6s. Double 6s.
She's got $400, and she has rolled a 12. Double 6s. She asked for it. Here's the insurance marker.
The 9 and the 3.
She can't say it fast enough. Off comes the 9 and the 3, leaving you the 2, the 4, and the 5. You have $600.
Give me 11.
What has she rolled? 6 and 2, 8.
Okay.
And you're going to have to use your insurance marker. Again, we're pulling for you. We're pulling for you. 2, 4, and 5. Come on. 2, 4, or 5. It's a 6. And you did it. It's good. 4 and the 2. So they go out. You now have $800. Sue, for $10,000 in cash, all you need to do is roll, how about a 3 and a 2?
Okay.
3, 2. 3, 2.
Here we go.
3, 2. Does she do it? Oh, it's a double. She's rolled a 6. So you would ordinarily get this. It's an insurance marker for rolling a double. Let's think 3, 2 again. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Does she do it? Oh, 9. Well, we were again pulling for you, Sue. It just wasn't in the cards or on the dice that time, but maybe next time, huh? So you still have $3,644. We'll take a break and then meet a new challenger right after this commercial timeout. Don't go away.
Now back to High Rollers and Wink.
We were just saying hello to our new challenger here, and Sue said, he's the sweetest man. I said, well, does that mean he's going to win? She says, no way, he's not that sweet.
Right.
Say hello, everybody, to Bruno Masticavolo. Exactly the way I was going to say it. I just wanted to see if you could say it.
Right.
Bruno, welcome to our show.
Thank you. It's good
Originally
being
from
here.
Chicago, huh?
Yes,
The Windy
indeed.
City. What do you do back there?
In Chicago, I actually placed attorneys all over the country.
That's called headhunting, right?
Yeah, I've been called considerably worse, but that's correct.
Haven't we all, Bruno?
Right.
Hey, welcome to the show. Good luck to you
Thank you.
both.
Good being here.
And, of course, you've met our challenger, our champion there, Big Sue. Big Sue. That doesn't sound too good, does it? Little Sue. Little Sue. As I stand here and get myself deeper and deeper and deeper. Let's see prizes in column one. Dean, what do we find?
It's the It Takes Two game, where you could win a microwave oven, a TV, a computer, a pasta maker, a stereo, or a sailboat, making the potential value of this column $1,649.
Now let's go to the center column and see what we find there.
It's a jukebox. On the outside, a brand new reproduction, one of the most popular nostalgic models ever produced. Inside, state-of-the-art stereo equipment furnished by W.B. Scott and Associates. Then, ID Number presents Easy Care, Follow the Sun Sportswear. That's one size fits all for both men and women in 100% cotton. Furnished by ID Number, it gives this column a value of $8,295.
Last but by no means least, column 3.
Schaefer & Sons portable keyboard features the latest in advanced electronic technology, helps you create your own music with a variety of instrumental sounds, rhythms, and effects. With music rack furnished by Schaefer & Sons, and so you can play the sounds of the Caribbean, you and a guest will fly from Los Angeles first class on Loxa Airlines of Costa Rica. You may enjoy gourmet food and friendly service furnished by Loxa. And when you land in San Jose, you'll have 6 nights, 7 days of deluxe accommodations at the charming resort and country club Carariari, featuring golf, tennis, horseback riding, gyms, and gourmet restaurants located in Costa Rica's picturesque Central Valley. Furnished by Carariari Hotel. Value of this column, $3,035. And the value of the board, $12,979.
All right, those are the prizes, over $12,000 worth. The numbers are... Hot column is column 1, meaning a roll of a 10 will knock off the numbers 3, 5, and 2, giving you the chance to play the It Takes Two game for over $1,600. Players, for control of the dice, here's your first question. Is actress Sigourney Weaver's real first name Susan or Sigourney? All right, Sue?
I think it's Sigourney.
No, it's Susan, her real name. Susan Weaver, yeah, not Sigourney. So the control of the dice, first off, go to Bruno from Chicago.
We're going to get 2 5s.
All right, the man sounds like he knows what he's doing. Got a 7.
I'll
Will you take it?
The 5 and the 2.
All right, the 5 and the 2. He rolls those dice like he's done it before.
Indeed.
Is it music, money, or madness that the M in MTV stands for? Bruno.
Music.
Yes, MTV, music, television. Pick 'em up, Bruno. All the rolls are still good. What would you like to do? Hit a 3?
I'm going to hit it. Double.
All right, let's see what he did. He hit a 3.
I'll take the 3 in column 1.
All right, the 3 in column 1 gives you the chance to play the It Takes Two game for over $1,600. According to a survey in Red Book magazine, women said they would be happier with their marriages if their husbands gave them more money, compliments, or cuddling. Hugh, Bruno, I mean.
Cuddling.
Cuddling. I'm still on Hugh here. My cuddling is the correct answer, yes. All right, pick those up. The only bad roll now, because you rolled it, is a 3. Do you want to roll or pass to her?
I'll roll the dice.
All
and
right.
1 more prize. Let's get a double.
Anything but a 3. What does he come up with? He comes up with a 7.
I'll take the 1 and the 6.
All right, 2 ways to do it. He takes the 6 and the 1 in column 2, leaving only the 9 for the jukebox and fashions. Can a chicken fly? Yes or no? Bruno.
No.
You're right. Chicken cannot fly. At least they haven't to this turn. Never saw one fly. The bad rolls are the 3, 5, 6, and 10. He passes the dice over to you, Sue. So, Sue, you don't want to roll a 3, 5, 6, or 10. Just get that in your mind. All right, going for the game.
9. I want that.
What does she come up with? 5. It's a bad roll, and the game goes to Bruno. Game 1 of a 2 out of 3 match. Okay, Bruno, congratulations to
Thank
you.
you.
She rolled a bad roll, so you win the game. And we have a little bit of unfinished business, do we not? Called It Takes Two. You have the opportunity to play that. First of all, take a look at these 6 prizes. First prize is a microwave oven. Number 2, a television set. Number 3 is a computer. A pasta maker is prize number 4. Prize number 5 is a stereo. And number 6 is a sailboat. Now, as you can see, Bruno, each of those tempting prizes has a number. Some items are obviously more tempting than others. You must take the die and roll it. It's one die. Whichever number you roll twice, that's the prize you get to keep. Remember, you keep rolling until you repeat a number. I'll take one of these, so you go ahead and roll, Bruno.
Let's get a 6. Big
all
number
right,
here.
He wants the 6 to hit
And
them all.
we'll
What
get
did he roll? He rolled a 1. So that makes the microwave oven yours to keep if you roll another 1. You got to roll the same number twice.
Let's get a 6 here.
So the microwave oven is alive. Does he roll? No,
And
a 6.
Okay.
That's good for the sailboat. So you have 2 numbers that are alive. The 1 for the microwave oven, the 6 for the sailboat. Roll another 6,
We're gonna
and you'll
take
go
the
home
6.
with the sailboat.
And we're going to take the 6. Come on, 6.
Let's take a look. Does he roll a 6? No, he rolled a 5. So now the live numbers are the microwave oven, the stereo, and the sailboat. Roll a 1,
get that
a 5,
6 again.
or a 6 again.
Give me that sailboat.
And you got
Let's
one of
get
those
that
prizes.
sailboat.
What does he roll? It's a 4. So you got
try
the
'em all.
pasta maker, the stereo, the sailboat, and the microwave oven.
Let's get that 6.
1, 4,
Get me on that
5,
beach.
or 6.
Okay, let's get on the beach.
And he rolls a 3, and it's a computer. The only thing you haven't rolled is a 2.
Okay.
1, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and you got one of those
Okay,
prizes.
let's get the 6. You're going to get that 6.
How about a 6 for a sailboat? Does he do it? It's a 3, and you get the computer. Listen to Dean Goss.
Thank you.
The
Wonderful.
Video Writer Word Processor, a self-contained personal writing system, includes keyboard, screen, memory, dictionary, and printer. The Video Writer Word Processor furnished by Magnavox and valued at $799.
Okay, Bruno, you got $799 computer there. And, of course, you have the first game. Takes 2 games to win a match, but we're out of time, so we're not going to be able to show you prizes or numbers for the next game. Sue, you'll be back trying to win it to even things up at a game apiece. Bruno will be back trying to become our new champion. We'll see you next with more of High Rollers. Wink Martindale, goodbye, everybody. Nice to have you with us.
Some of our parting contestants will receive new Hot Pockets with improved crispy light crust. Pick Hot Pockets up when you want a hot meal without a big deal. And now introducing the sensational beef and cheddar Hot Pockets. And Quaizel's stunning table lamp from the Crystal Forest collection. Soft amethyst tint on acid-etched crystal with linen shade furnished by Quaizel. Plus Bisquick. How quick can you butter up your homemade biscuit lovers? This quick. Bisquick. And Redken Classics, hair care products formulated to create beautiful, healthy hair. So effective their formulas transcend time. Available exclusively at salons.
Dick Clark is coming to the 50s dance party this Saturday night at 8. Don't miss all the fun with special guest Dick Clark this Saturday night at 8 on the 50s dance party.
Don't touch that dial because Scrabble is coming up next. Then Perry Mason's The 1 O'Clock Movie and more. Yep, we've got what you're looking for on Coffee Stereo TV 20. The Fashion News announces...
Ken, you've already rolled 1. Roll another one. Ken for 10,000. There it is. You got it all.
And now a game of high stakes, where every decision is a gamble and every move can be your last. High Rollers! And here's the man with all the action, Wink Martindale!
Hello, Linda. How are you? Hello, Andrew. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome to High Rollers. Skill, strategy, sabotage, and these unpredictable dice. They're the elements we have for you as these players try to win luxurious prizes totaling over $19,000 that were just before putting on our game board. Whoever wins a 2 out of 3 game match goes on to play the big numbers here for an additional $10,000 in cash. And as you saw at the top of the show there, it could happen to one of these lucky people, like it happened to that lucky lady, one of our past champions. Say hello to Linda Engstrom from Whittier, California.
Hello.
Linda, we had just met you on the show yesterday, and we didn't have time to get started. Once again, you're an assistant for legal affairs, is that correct?
In a major motion picture studios.
I see, okay. So you're in the motion picture industry,
Yeah.
right. Pretty enough to be a star, as a matter of fact.
And you collect pigs? Is that what they tell me?
Yes, sir.
How do you start a hobby of collecting pigs?
Well, my husband was on the police department for 18 years, and their motto is pride, integrity, guts.
Yes.
Pigs.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. And I understand you have a live pig.
Yes.
Named?
Richard.
Your husband's name is?
Richard.
I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. Anyway, our best to Richard, all right?
Thank you.
Nice to have you with us, Linda. Say hello to our current champion. He has $5,715. His name is Andrew Jackson from Dallas, Texas. Andrew, congratulations.
Thank you.
On being our champion so far. Tell us again what you do.
I work for a nutrition company.
And you were a teacher's aide at UCLA for a while, were you not?
Yes, I was. I applied for a scholarship there and got a work-study teacher's aide job there.
Did you earn your scholarship?
Definitely.
You got it. Well, that's good. Congratulations, and good luck to both of you as we start. Let's load the board. Here are the prizes they'll be shooting for in this game. First, in column 1.
Something for your kitchen. A KitchenAid side-by-side refrigerator freezer with crystal frost cantilever shelves, ice and water through the door, and it's furnished by KitchenAid. And this ice will look good on your wrist. A beautiful 14-karat solid gold bracelet set with 12 icy white round brilliant diamonds weighing a total of 1.2 carats and furnished by Marcus David of L.A. This column is valued at $4,979.
That's only the first of 3 columns. What's in the center, Dean?
Start your California vacation with Warren Z's assortment of women's fashions. Classical looks for the woman on the go. A variety of styles that will take you almost anywhere. Style and practicality furnished by Warren Z. Then drive down south, where you may enjoy a 6-day stay at the beautiful Viscount Hotel in San Diego on a harbor island with ocean and city views. Minutes from the airport, complimentary services, luxury accommodations, and fine dining furnished by Trust House Forte Hotel. Then, on for an unforgettable weekend in Santa Barbara, where you can experience its beauty at the El Escorial. All suites have private balconies, fully equipped kitchens, and the Santa Ynez Mountains or Pacific Ocean views. Full facilities furnished by the El Escorial, Santa Barbara. Then drive north to San Francisco, where you'll spend an unforgettable weekend in San Francisco, home of the Golden Gate Bridge. This vacation package is valued at $2,201.
Finally, another game within our game if you get to column 3. Watch.
It's a high rollers version of a romp at the races called Dice Derby, where with one roll of the die could give you a portable keyboard or a $12,600 Nickelodeon. It's Schaefer & Sons coin-operated old-fashioned Nickelodeon piano. Beautiful high-gloss finish complete with player rolls, and it's furnished by Schaefer & Sons. This column has a potential value of $12,637, which brings the potential board value to $19,817.
Okay, let's take a look at the numbers and see how they line up in these 3 columns. Hot column for your game, column 1, a roll of a 9 will give you the bracelet and the refrigerator valued at almost $5,000. Linda and Andrew, here's your first question in game 1. What did Reader's Digest call the most gifted man who ever lived? Was it Leonardo da Vinci, Henry Kissinger, or St. Nicholas? Andrew?
St. Nicholas.
No, Leonardo da Vinci. I guess I would say St. Nicholas, too. I love Santa Claus. Okay, how about it, Linda? First roll.
Okay. Big number, double, big number, big number.
And she comes up with a double. 6 the hard way. There you go. How do you want to take off the 6?
3, the 2, and the 1.
3, the 2, and the 1 come off. Goodbye to them. Hello to this question. Would you look up or down if you wanted to see the Aurora Borealis? Linda?
Up.
Yes. It's the Northern Lights. Look up in the sky at night. Pick up the dice there, Linda.
Okay,
One bad
you.
roll, a 3. You want to roll them or give them to Andrew?
A 3. I think I'll roll.
You're going to go for it, all
I
righty?
feel lucky. Okay, I'll take a 4. 4.
5.
5.
5
I'll
is what
take
you
the
roll.
5. Please.
All right, the 5 in column 3 comes off. The College of Cardinals, or all the residents of Vatican City. Who has the actual responsibility of electing a new pope? Linda.
The College of Cardinals.
That's correct. You control the dice again with 2 bad rolls, 3 and 5.
Okay, I think I'll pass it to Andrew.
Andrew, stay away from those 2 numbers I mentioned. They're bad
All right,
news.
give me 4. I need a 4.
He'd love a 4. He got a 4. The man asked for it. The man got it. All comes to 4. And we credit the bracelet and the new refrigerator worth almost $5,000 to you, Andrew. Yours to keep if you win. Should a bottle of whiskey be labeled 100 proof, 200 proof, or 1,000 proof if it contains pure, unadulterated alcohol? Andrew.
200 proof.
Right. You know a lot about this alcohol business here, Andrew. By the way, the proof number on whiskey is twice its percentage of alcohol. That's where they come up with that. Your dice, sir. 6, 7, 8, and 9. 4 good rolls.
I'm going to pass it.
No
Linda?
problem.
No problemo.
problem.
By the way, you do have an insurance marker.
That's right.
6, 7, 8, or 9.
6, 7, 8, or 9.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, or 9. Please,
6,
come on.
7, 8, or 9. Oh, it's a 10. I need your marker. Roll again, Linda.
No problem.
You need a 6,
No problem.
7,
6,
8,
7,
or
8,
9. Yep.
7, 8, or 9.
5. Bad roll. Andrew wins the game. So, Andrew, you pick up the bracelet and the refrigerator. You have total value now on high rollers, cash and prizes included, $10,679. Linda, you're still very much in it. We'll get the second game of a 3-game possibility match off in just a moment right after.
Now back to Wink and more high rollers.
By the way, Andrew, we shortchanged you a few dollars there. Your actual total is $10,694. I don't know what I said, but it was wrong. Obviously, it was not my fault. It was a computer error. On to game 2 now. Brand new prizes in column 1. What do we have there, Dean?
For the versatile, it's Ortho's space-saving daybed in solid oak frame with brass-toned accent strips. Includes mattresses, pop-up unit, and comforter set furnished by Ortho Mattress Company. And you can relax listening to Emerson's deluxe programmable audio rack system. Superb sound featuring remote control, high-speed dubbing, dual cassette system, AM/FM stereo receiver, and 2-way tower speakers. A fine product furnished by Emerson. It gives the column a value of $1,128.
And in the center column,
for cooking pleasure, it's this 19-piece set of Lifetime stainless steel cookware designed for minimum moisture food preparation. Offers beauty, durability, and efficient cooking performance. It's furnished by West Bend. And this Tappan electric range has a big microwave oven on top with tap-in touch controls, 4 burners, self-cleaning oven with variable broil, and black glass styling. Furnished by Tappan. This column is valued at $2,159.
Listen, you wouldn't be here if you didn't enjoy playing a good game, and we have one in column 3.
It's the It Takes Two game, where with a couple rolls of the die, you could win a prize valued at $5,810, which brings the potential board value to $9,097.
Here are the way the numbers line up for your second game, Linda and Andrew. Take a look. Odd column for this game, column 2, a roll of a 9 will give you the microwave and the cookware valued at $2,159. Andrew with game 1, Linda wants game 2. Here's the first question in said game. How much money in alimony has Liz Taylor received from her several husbands over the years? Would you say about $60 million or nothing at all? Linda.
I would say nothing at all.
She never has asked for alimony. She never received anything at all. Linda, roll the dice.
Big number, big number.
4 and 4.
Oh,
Hardway 8 gives you this insurance marker. Take off the 8, Linda.
The 5 and the 3.
5 and the 3. You got it. They're gone. Are you overly dramatic, a history buff, or of German extraction if you are a histrionic? Andrew.
History buff.
You would be overly dramatic if you're histrionic. Linda, you get the roll. They're all good again.
They're all good. Okay, let's get a big number. Big number, big number.
And her number is 6.
6. Okay. I will take the 4 and the 2, Wink.
4 and the 2 come off, all right? This is a yes or no question. Does it usually take 2 worms to make a baby worm? What do you think, Linda?
I'll say yes,
You'd
Wink.
be right, yeah. Rarely does a worm fertilize itself. Takes 2 to make 1. There you go.
Okay.
By the way, the bad rolls are 3, 4, 5, and 11.
Oh, I'll pass them, Wink. I'll pass
3, 4, 5, and 11. Andrew, stay away from those 4 numbers I mentioned.
Give me an 8.
He's got a 5 and 5. 10. That's good. Not only is it good.
I'll take the 9 and the 1.
All right, you get that insurance marker, too, because you rolled a double. Next question. Is the primary ingredient corn, potatoes, or rice if it's something called pilaf? Andrew.
Rice.
Of course. Rice pilaf. Delicious. 6, 7, and 8 are good.
Oh, okay, I'll take the 6, 7, 8, Wink.
All right,
6,
Linda,
7,
you do
8,
have an
6,
insurance
7,
marker
8.
in case things go wrong. There it is. 8 comes off, leaving a 6 and a 7. Little Women or the Dolly Sisters? Who were Meg, Jo, Beth, and Amy?
Little Women.
You got it, Linda. Little Women. Pick up the dice. 2 good rolls, 6 and 7. Each of you have an insurance marker. Andrew,
right,
you know the 2 good ones. Can he do it? Can he do it? 5. Bad roll. I need your insurance marker. At least one more shot at a 6 or a 7. 6, 7, or double will keep you alive in this game.
Lucky 7.
You've already won 1 game. 11. Bad roll. Linda, you've evened things up in a game apiece. So, Linda, you picked up $100, your first $100, and most importantly, though, you're still in the match. Each of you have a game. We'll play it off with a rubber game right after this commercial timeout. We'll be right back.
No little cinnamon.
Now back to more high rollers and Wink.
Well, it's the rubber game of the match we're going to play off right now. And here are the prizes in column 1. Dean Goss, if you will, please.
These heirloom patchwork quilts, made in Emporia, Kansas by Rebecca Kauser, may add years of enjoyment and pleasure, furnished by Monty's Laguna Beach. And you may store your quilts with confidence in Lane Shenandoah chest, finished in American light pine, featuring simulated drawers with brass knobs and an aromatic cedar lining. Furnished by the Lane Company, and a selection from the sofa company that makes sofas in their own factory to your specifications. It's the Newport, one of a selection of styles from traditional to contemporary, where you can select your fabric and style of your choice. Furnished by stylists, the custom sofa makers. This column is valued at $1,410.
That's only the first column. Moving over to the center, what do we find there, Dean?
For good photography, it's Concord's AW900 35mm automatic camera with focus-free lens, pop-up flash, and the pocket-sized TEF with built-in telelens and flash. Furnished by Concord Camera. And for handbags, Viva occupies the fast track with high-fashion leather handbags, making an unusual statement, taking the lead in handbag fashion direction, furnished by Viva of California. Now sail away for a 2-week South American cruise. You'll enjoy an extraordinary 14-day vacation cruise on a Parotiki Line's elegant Pegasus through the fabled cities and countries of South America. Ports included are Rio de Janeiro, Buenos Aires, Montevideo, and more. Furnished by a Parotiki Cruise Lines. This vacation package is valued at $5,260.
And let's get into Wink's garage here and see what's going on there today, Dean.
It's an extra added attraction game called Wink's Garage Sale. And if you get to play it, one roll of the die could win you any one of 6 exciting prizes, with a top prize like this piano. Schaefer & Sons old-fashioned player pianos are back in style. Beautiful high-gloss finish complete with player piano rolls, furnished by Schaefer & Sons. This column has a potential value of $7,495 and brings the potential board value to $14,165.
The way the numbers line up to Game 3, the rubber game of the match, you got to deal with them like so. 2 hot columns. Column 1, a roll of a 9 will give you the sofa, the chest, and the quilts. And column 2, a roll of a 12 will give you the cameras and the South America cruise. Players, you ready? Linda, Andrew, good luck. Is it his arm, chest, or rear end that's the most popular spot for a man to get a tattoo? Andrew?
His arm.
His arm is the right answer. You control the dice, so they're up to you to roll.
Give me box cards. I need 12.
He would love a 12, but he comes up with an 8. 8.
I'll take the 6 and the 2.
6 and a 2 come off. Her rule lasted 63 years, making her the longest reigning monarch of Great Britain. Was she Queen Mary, Queen Victoria, or Queen Anne? Linda?
Queen Victoria.
Right. You control the dice, and all the rolls are good.
Also good. Okay, big number, Wink.
Hey, you got a nice small number, but it's a double.
Okay,
4.
I'll take the 3 and the 1, please.
3 and the 1 come off, all right? According to the book, The New Etiquette, should you always give a tip to your waiter at a restaurant, even when... Andrew?
No.
That's right. No is the correct answer. Even when you get bad service, you should not necessarily give him a tip or her a tip. So the answer is no. You got it. Andrew, the bad rolls are 3, 6, and 10.
I'm going to pass.
Okay,
Linda, you roll.
No problem. I have an insurance.
Stay away from a 3, 6,
Okay,
or
no,
10.
3, 6, 10.
You got a 10.
10.
However, you have an insurance marker, so you're still alive.
Okay.
3, 6, or 10.
Okay.
Stay away from them,
Okay,
Linda.
4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
6, but it's a double, so you get to roll again. Saved by Hardway 6.
Okay. Come on.
8, good roll.
I'll take the 8.
Took 3 to do it, but you did it. Here's your next question. One of the following is not a heavy metal rock song. Crash course in brain surgery, You Can Go Straight to Cleveland, or Dance All Over Your Face. Andrew?
You can go straight to Cleveland.
You got it. That's the correct answer. Andrew, you get to roll them if you'd like. 3, 6, 8, or 10 are bad rolls.
I want to pass.
Linda?
Okay. Come on, dice.
And it's a double. It's a 4. Good roll. You get an insurance marker for that. That clears column 1, giving you the sofa and chest and the quilts worth $1,410, Linda, if you win the match. The Pacific or the Atlantic? Which ocean is the largest and deepest in the world? Linda.
I'll say the Atlantic.
No,
Wink.
you're wrong. It's the Pacific. Andrew, take the dice. What are you
I'm
doing?
going to give him 2 again.
Linda, 5, 7, 9, or 12 are good. 5, 7, 9, or 12. 9. Good roll. Off comes the 9. Next question. True or false? The battery in your battery-operated radio wears out faster the louder you play it. True or false, Andrew?
False.
No, that's true. The louder you play it, the more steam it takes from those batteries. Linda, 5, 7, and 12 are good.
I wanted 5.
Andrew, you have no insurance marker. 5, 7, or 12. 3. Linda wins the match. Linda, congratulations to you. You pick up the sofa and chest and the quilt. You have $1,510 in prizes, including $100 in cash for winning one of those 2 games. So congratulations, you get the right to go for $10,000 in cash as you roll the golden dice next. And to you, Andrew, you leave us with a lot of nice things: a bracelet, artwork, refrigerator, trip to Santa Fe, a beautiful brass bed, chair and books, washer and dryer, $700 in cash, $10,694. You've been a good player, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Good luck to you. The very best to you and your good work. Well, Linda, we're going to take a commercial break, and then we're going to take those golden dice, and you're going to try to win $10,000 in cash, and I sure hope you do it. We'll be right back.
Some of our participants will receive Skyway luggage, practical, attractive luggage with wheels, rugged nylon outdoor twist fabric featuring slate, expandable capacity, and it's furnished by Skyway Luggage. And Dakota's beautiful bedroom ensemble features spread pillow shams and decorative pillows, unusual designs and quality materials furnished by Dakota. And now back to Wink and those big numbers.
And those big numbers are in the hands of lovely Linda. She's going to try to roll for $10,000 now, Linda. You know the rules of our little game. For every number you knock off, you receive $100 in cash. And if you're successful at darkening all 9 of these numbers, you know this, and you're wondering, why doesn't he just hush and let me do it? If you get rid of all 9, you win $10,000. Along the way as you play, you know you always have these available to you. If you roll a double, this can get you out of trouble. Linda, it's up to you, and nobody wants you to win any more than we do.
Okay,
So
big numbers.
whale away.
Double, big numbers.
4.
I'll take the 4, Wink.
All right, off comes the 4.
Okay.
So you have $100 for that 4.
12.
Next roll is good for a 9.
And I'll take
And
that
off
9,
comes the
Wink.
big 9. Would be nice for you to win $10,000, wouldn't it?
Big numbers.
5 and 1.
Okay,
6.
I'll take that 6, Wink.
Off comes the 6.
Okay.
One by one, Linda, getting closer to $10,000. 7.
7, Wink.
Off comes the 7. You're up to 4 numbers for $400.
Okay, now some doubles.
She wants the 10,000. 4.
Okay, the
One way to
3
do
and
it.
the 1, Wink.
3 and the 1. So you have the 2, the 5, the 7, 8, and 10. That's good rolls.
Big numbers.
6 and 4, 10.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
The 8 and 2,
8
Wink.
and 2, leaving only the 5. Linda, I'll pay you $10,000 if you can roll a 5. Can she do it? Oh, 7. We wanted it very, very badly for you, Linda, but it just wasn't on the dice at this roll. However, you picked up 8 numbers for $800. Added to your prior winnings, you're up to $2,310 as our champion. Congratulations to you, Linda. Even though you didn't win the 10, you still did all right for yourself. That bell means that we're out of time. Linda, we'll see you soon. And here comes Crystal Owens and Casey Winkler once again. And we have to say goodbye. We'll see you next time, very, very soon, we hope, with more of High Rollers. For Wink Martindale and everybody associated with the show, not the least of which are these 2 lovely helpers, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our party contestants will receive, when you're looking for menswear of impeccable quality, comfort, and style, you'll find it in Farrah. The well-dressed man is the one who's wearing clothing by Farrah. And a depilatory and finishing cream kit for the bikini area. And Bikini Bear French foam for legs and underarms. Also, Apple Lady, the revolutionary easy way to remove leg hair. Keeps your legs smooth and silky up to 3 weeks. Available at fine stores nationwide. And now Lee has made the French manicure easy and affordable with new Lee press-on nails, the French manicure. And Dinty Moore beef stew, a hearty family favorite with chunks of beef, potatoes, and carrots. No preservatives, and only 240 calories in an 8-ounce serving.
All trips originate from Los Angeles.
From
From New York to California, they're laughing all the way. Join the fun with Just the 10 of Us, next on USA.
This has been a Merrill Heater production in association with Century Towers Productions.
Body one.
And now, ready to play the game where the last word is worth everything. Our players, a bachelor originally from Nebraska, Jim Podolsky, and his celebrity partner from Born Famous, Meredith McCrae. And a writer who loves horseback riding, Ann Warren. And her celebrity partner, star of stage and television, Peter Marshall. And now, here are two good words to get us started. Wink Martindale.
Thank you, Jennifer. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the last word. Stars, welcome. Hello, Stars. I caught you, didn't I? Let's say hello to our lovely star, my co-host, Jennifer Lyle. Hello, Jennifer. Always nice to see you, darling.
Thank you. Always nice to be here.
And we have some, it's been fun with our stars this week.
There's
Meredith
been a lot
McCrae
of fun.
and that other guy, the one who always used to stay on Hollywood Squares.
Peter
Hello, son.
Marshall.
Yeah, Peter Marshall. Do we have some nice prizes ready to go
Nice
today?
prizes. I've been working all week getting nice prizes together.
Okay, let's play Santa Claus and give them away, shall we? All right, Jennifer Lyle, everybody. Let's start by saying hello to Meredith McCrae and her partner, Jim Podolsky.
Hello,
and our other team, Peter Marshall and his lovely partner, Camelli and Warren. Welcome, everybody. We're picking up where we left off. Jim had won the first game, and Jim, by the way, has $1,700 in prizes, and we're about to play the second game of the match. All right, let's have our first puzzle. Players, you're looking for 3 words. All 3 have something in common, but you have to come up with the last word to win the game and one of these prizes. Jennifer, tell us.
Wink, win the game with 1 word, and a cassette recorder is yours. Win with 2 words, and it's a gold gym membership. Win the game with 3 words, you'll win all 3 prizes, including this. Astral Crystals, hand-blown and hand-cut full-lead crystal decanter, ice bucket, and matching glasses in the elegant peerage design from Astral Crystal.
Very nice prizes to win. In 2 out of 3 games, you get a chance at our 60-second challenge. Now it's Camelli playing against Meredith. No help from the partners as we play. We always begin with some 3 letters, so let's take a look. And there they are, an O, an A, and an E from top, middle to bottom. Camelli, you go first, hit your starter, and go for a letter. 3 words that are intertwined in some way.
I'll pass.
All right,
Okay.
go to Meredith.
And I definitely need a letter, Wink.
I think we need a lot of letters.
And I need a lot of letters, so I'm going to pass. I'll take a letter, Wink. I'll pass. Okay, and I will take another letter, please. Well, I have no idea, so therefore I'll pass back.
Camelli?
I think I'll take a letter.
Anything in focus? Back to you, Meredith.
I am absolutely blank, so I'll take a letter. Gosh, I should know this. I know. Help, I don't. Okay.
Camelli?
I'll take a guess at the middle word.
All right.
Could it be Dalton?
D-A-L-T-O-N? Is it Dalton? Yes. It is Dalton. Want to go for another word or pass back to Meredith?
I'll pass.
Meredith?
All right. I will definitely take another letter.
Something that goes with Dalton.
Okay, I will pass.
Camelli?
I'll take a letter.
Camelli, that's penalty time. You have to give her a letter.
I'll give her the 3rd letter in the bottom word.
And that letter would be an N. All right, Meredith
Which
McCrae.
doesn't help me at all, so I will take a letter.
She did not do you any favors.
No. Oh.
Yes or pass?
Okay. Oh, is it for me?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, I will guess, first of all, the first top word as more. M-O-O-R-E as in Roger.
Couldn't wait, could you? More.
Right.
Yes. I want to go for the last word.
I am so excited I got it. I am going to go for the last word, the bottom word, which I think is Connery.
If you're right, you will have the match for Jim. Is it Connery? Yes, it is. Moore, Dalton, and Connery. And, of course, audience, who did they all play?
James Bond.
That's right, 007, James Bond. Congratulations to you, Jim, because she won for you.
That's great.
And winning 2 words means you get that number 2 prize, the gym membership. The gym membership to Jim. I mean, why not?
Okay, now you have 2 matches, Jim, and that means that you are our champion. You'll remain on the show to meet a new challenger. Unfortunately, that means that for Cameli Ann, we have to say goodbye. Cameli, we have some lovely parting gifts for you, and our thanks for being with us on The Last Word.
Thank you very much.
Delightful to meet you. All right, Jim, Meredith, get ready to play our 60-second challenge round. Jim, assisted by Meredith. We're going to see how much more you can add to your prizes as we play the 60-second challenge right after we take this commercial break. We'll be right back. Welcome back to The Last Word, everybody. Time for our 60-second challenge. And, Jim, you can go for it this time. You have, what, $1,950 so far in prizes, but you can really add to that in a hurry if you win these. 60-second challenge. Jennifer, by the way, we need some prizes. Let's talk to them about what he can win.
Wink, in addition to the trip to California, we're also adding these. You can start your own gallery with these wonderful, masterful, and limited serigraphs. First, you can own Martin Lawrence Gallery's beautiful limited edition serigraph Encounter by Takara. It's numbered and hand-signed by the artist and available at Martin Lawrence Galleries throughout the United States. And add to that the excitement of a second limited edition serigraph, Life of a Cactus by Leo Pasilico. It's numbered and hand-signed and available at Martin Lawrence Galleries throughout the United States. And to complete your wonderful art collection, it's Hunt Crossing, also numbered and hand-signed by Mark King, all available at Martin Lawrence Galleries throughout the United States. And Wink, that is a prize package totaling over $7,000.
I want the Life of the Cactus. That's what I want. You got to have the Life of the Cactus. Your job is to solve 10 puzzles in 60 seconds. Each correct answer worth $100 in gifts. Get them all. Get all those prizes, including the Life of a Cactus, valued at $7,000. Are you ready, Jim? Sounds good. Meredith?
We're ready.
Here we go. Start the clock and go.
Rocket fuel.
Shuttle, space shuttle, Kennedy.
Liftoff is right.
Cut.
Curve, clip.
I can't believe it. Can't get
Cob.
Comb.
Comb is right.
Ball, dunk, basketball.
Yes, next.
Glue, clip, paper, scissors, paper, clapper, oh, dear, paper clip, God, staple.
Yes, next.
Composer, sculptor, inventor.
Designer, artist,
Chiseler.
musician,
Scissor cutter.
aviator, painter.
Yes, next.
Eater, cheese, Gouda, blue cheese,
Yes, next. Yes, Castle is right. Yes, next. The last one, that was Glamour. Vogue, Red Book, and Glamour magazine.
So close, but far away.
Cheddar, Tassel, you got pretty fast. The one that you really, the funniest answer I thought you gave was for painter. Aviator. Where did that, who gave that? Congratulations,
Well, they
Meredith.
say you should free associate.
That's the funniest one that I've heard so far.
The cactus died, Wink.
Well, yeah, that's right. You didn't get it.
You were not meant to become an art dealer.
That's true. You got 8 of them, $800 in prizes added to your prior winnings. Gives you a grand total to this point in prizes of $2,750. Maybe you come back later and get the Life of the Cactus, all right? Next, our 60-second challenge will be worth $10,000 for whoever plays this next. We'll be back to meet a new contestant for Jim to take on a brand new match right after we take a break.
And now it's time for the viewer's last word. Right now, we'd like to give our wonderful viewers a chance for the last word. Here's a chance for you at home to play right along. Here's your puzzle with 2 of the words completed. Remember, it's your job to complete the last word. As you can see on your screen, 3 words, cow, milk, and a 3rd word that's related to the first 2. And we've given you a letter in that last word. It's an E. If you think you know the answer, and of course the last word, write us at the following address. Viewer's Last Word, Post Office Box 4700, Vancouver, BC, V6B4A3. That address again, Viewer's Last Word, Post Office Box 4700, Vancouver, BC, and our postal code is V6B4A3. Please include the date and the station you're watching. If your name is drawn and if you've correctly given us the last word, we'll send you a great prize. Good luck, everyone.
playing The Last Word. Thank you for letting us be a part of your day. And welcome back. We have a new player now. Let's welcome Maureen Webb, everybody. Hello, Maureen. Hi. Instead of M-A-U-R-E-E-N, different spelling, right? M-O-R-E-E-N.
Yeah, that's right.
And Maureen, I know you used to be a cab driver in New York City. Peter,
I sure
how about
was.
that?
Show me your scars.
And for 3 weeks only, she was the only female cab driver in New York City.
Oh, I know a couple. No, I better not go into that.
Maureen, you had interesting experiences, huh?
It was great. It was wonderful.
Would you go back and do it again? Would you go back and do it?
Never. No.
Maybe here, but not there. Well, Maureen is, we welcome you. She will be playing with Meredith McRae, and Jim, you'll be playing with Peter Marshall. Maureen will play against Peter in this first game. And Jennifer, what are they playing for?
Wink, win the game with one word, and it's a cutlery set. Win with 2 words and take home a silver reed typewriter. Win with 3 words and you'll win all 3 prizes, including this. From Casablanca comes this sleek design ceiling fan with its elegant light fixture. Casablanca, when you have no room for second best.
Okay, let's have our puzzle. Take a look at our 3 letters. U-R-A. Maureen, hit your starter. We're looking for 3 words that are related in some way, Maureen.
I'm going to take a...
Oops, time's up. Wait,
You're going to take a pass, all right?
I'm going to take a cat. Next time, Maureen.
I'm going to have to pass. It doesn't mean too much to me
All
right
right,
now.
Maureen.
I'm going to take a guess at the middle word.
What do you think it is?
Is it church?
I don't know. Let's take a look. You may be right. It is. Maybe right, maybe wrong. We got a tough one here. Want to go for another word?
I'd like to go for the bottom word, please.
Wow. Okay.
Is it marriage?
M-A-R-R-I-A-G. It would work. Makes sense. Marriage? No. Good guess, Peter.
All right, I'll go for a letter here. Okay, I'll try the top word.
What is it?
No, I won't. That's all right. I'll pass is what I'll do.
I'm going to take a letter.
It's a great take, Peter.
I know.
Maureen, what do you think?
I'm going to pass.
Peter?
Okay, no, I'll pass.
Maureen.
I'm going to take a guess at the bottom word, please.
What is it?
Is it funeral?
F-U-N-E-R-A-L-L.
I was going to say funeral, and I went, no, I'm going to pass.
No, not funeral. Misspelling. All right, Peter?
Okay, with a letter.
Listen, folks, this is not as easy as it looks when you're up here.
You've got it here, don't you, Jim? I see your face, and I'm going to have to pass.
Jim knows. Maureen?
I'm going to take a guess at the bottom word, please.
What is it?
Is it football?
Football. Yes. You want to go for the last word, Maureen?
I can't even go for the last word. I'm not sure, but
Is it Sunday for the last word?
Yes. Jim? I didn't. There's no correlation with church and football, of course, because, see, I don't watch football. I'm always in church.
But isn't this a sign of... Did anybody hear lightning? Thunder, maybe? But, you know, it's a sign of the times. Sunday, church, and football on Sunday is so much a part of our lifestyle now.
Yes, it is.
Professional
I certainly didn't get it.
But congratulations to you, Maureen. You really played this well. Got the last word. You got all 3 words. So you have won the cutlery, the typewriter, and the fan. Very well. Congratulations. Prizes worth $1,100, just like that. Of course, that's only the first game. Takes 2 games to win a match. So let's get right on with the next one. Jennifer, in this next game, what do you have for us?
Wink, if you win the game with 1 word, it's ladies' shoes. With 2 words, Boots hardwood flooring is yours. Win the game with 3 words, and you'll win all 3 prizes, including this. Nemo marries the modern look of acrylic to the fun of neon to create the neon telephone, a great blend of form and function from Nemo Incorporated.
All right, let's get the teams into the new positions now for the second game of our match.
Okay.
Jim plays Meredith, and Jim, you get to go first. First, let's see our puzzle. The letters. Jim, hit it.
Helpful letter, please.
Jim, you need this one to even up the match.
Pass.
Back to you, Meredith.
I definitely need a letter, Wink.
Meredith playing for Maureen.
Yes. Is that a G? Oh,
Yes, it is.
it is. Okay, well, I'm not going to guess, believe it or not.
Okay, Jim.
Okay, I'll pass.
Letter, please.
Your gambling days are over on our show,
I don't
know.
Jim has no idea. Meredith McRae?
I will take another letter, please.
Any thoughts now?
Not any thoughts coming yet, so I'll pass.
Jim.
Letter.
Meredith?
Yes. No. I feel like Peter Marshall.
Better get a letter.
I thought I was going to let it go quick.
For a letter.
Good heavens. I'll pass.
Jim?
I don't see yet. Letter, please.
Oh,
Is the top word beer?
Let's see if it's beer. Top word, beer? Yeah. Want to go for another word or pass back to Meredith McRae?
I'd like to guess the bottom word.
Go for it.
I would like to pass, please. I have no idea what that is.
There's no way making a decision like that. Meredith.
Okay.
Go for a letter
all
or
right,
what?
I'm going to go for a letter. Okay, I would like to, first of all, guess the middle
What
word,
is it?
which is guzzle.
Beer and guzzle go together. She right? Yes. Now for the last word for Maureen.
And, is it okay now I can guess the bottom word?
If you guess the bottom word, which would be the last word, you would give Maureen the match.
That's right. Oh, dear. I was gonna say pretzels, and it's wrong.
Time's up. Jim, over to you.
I need a letter.
I goofed.
Oh, is the bottom word, no, that's not it either. Oh, man.
Meredith.
Oh, my.
Want to go for a letter?
I better go for a letter.
Got to give Jim a letter, Maureen.
I will have to give him, I'll give him the next one before the L. So that would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letter.
All right. Jim.
Oh, Wink, is the bottom word pot belly?
If it is, you have the game and we have a tie match. Potbelly?
Yes.
Maureen, did you have that? I was just curious. You didn't have it either. Jim, you got 2 words, so that gives you the flooring. I hope you can use that. Congratulations. You're up to $3,260 in prizes. More importantly, each of you have a game, so we'll be back to play the tiebreaker when we come back right after this commercial time.
Welcome back to The Last Word. Now is the time when we take a little time out and chat with our celebrities on the show this week. Meredith McRae, of course, we've mentioned your show, Born Famous. It's 2nd season this year.
Right.
I understand that you have taken on a new hat, and you're also producing some things.
Yes, as a matter of fact, Jennifer, I co-created Born Famous, and therefore I am the co-exec producer along with Ava Fries, so it's a lot of fun. I help book the show and, view all the tapes and really edit and do everything. And I like being on the other side of the camera in addition to being on camera, too. I also, this past year, produced a special with my mom called Friends and Lovers. We're hoping to do some more of those, and a special on alcoholism. And I was co-exec producer of a show for ABC with Stephen Cannell Productions called Scandals. And the scandalous part was that the show never aired. We worked on it for, 6, 7 months, and then ABC decided it was too hot to handle and pulled it off the network with 2 days' notice. So it was kind of like being pregnant and never giving birth to a baby.
Unfortunately, I guess that goes along with the territory sometimes,
That's right.
doesn't it? Well, it's nice to have you here.
You're doing
today.
well.
Thanks for joining us.
You're really doing well.
And Peter Marshall working...
I have not doing a doggone thing.
working on Rumors. And
Yes, I'll be opening soon in Washington, D.C. at the National Theater on October 31st for 5 weeks, then on to New Haven, then Atlanta, then down in Palm Beach and all over
Covering
Dallas.
the entire country.
Chicago, Denver, I'll be out for about 10 months with Rumors, a great Neil Simon play.
What's it about? Is it a comedy?
Yes, it's a farce. It's very funny, and it's in New York now with Ron Liebman. Your ex-husband, and you're very close to, Greg Malevy, who's a terrific actor, is taking over Ron Liebman's
He's
part.
doing your part.
Oh, well, actually, it's Ron Liebman's part.
You're both doing the same part, but Greg's done Broadway
Greg
and you're on
Malevy,
the road.
who's a fine actor, is doing it in New York.
From the stage to the television set. You're so versatile.
Well, thank you.
Nice to
Thank you
have
very
you
much.
here. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Greg.
Welcome back to The Last Word. We have a tie situation. To the playoff, we'll give Meredith and Peter a rest. 2 contestants go to work on each other, Maureen and Jim. Before the show, Jim won the flip of the coin. Jennifer, what are we playing for in the tiebreaker, please?
This time, win the game with 1 word and a carpet cleaner is yours. Room with 2 words and a barbecue is yours. Win the game with 3 words and you'll win all 3 prizes, including this. Majorica, the original organically man-made pearls from Spain, hand-polished to perfection, nearly a century of fine jewelry design from Majorica Jewelry.
Okay, let's have our tiebreaker. And here comes the buzzer with the 3 letters now showing. Jim goes for a letter. Tiebreaker to see who plays our 60-second challenge. Jim? Guess or pass?
No guess. Pass.
Maureen?
I'm going to take a letter, please. And pass.
Jim?
Letter? Pass it back to her, Wink.
I'm going to take one more letter.
Jim?
I'd like to guess the bottom word, please.
What
Wink.
is it?
Is it echo?
Is it echo? Yes. It's your echo. That gives you one word. Would you like to go for two?
Yeah, I'd like to try the top word, please.
What is it?
Is it cavern?
Cavern. C-A-V-E-R-N. Sounds good. Yes. Now for the last word and the match. You want to go for it or pass to Maureen?
I have to pass it.
Maureen, your turn.
I'm going to guess the middle and last word.
Get it? You got the match.
Is it shout?
S-H-O-U-T. Maureen, I think you may have it. Yes. Very well played. Meredith standing shaking. You knew it, didn't you?
I knew shout.
Maureen, very good. So that gives you the game, and of course the three words cavern, shout, and echo when you shout into a cavern. You got one word, but that one word not only won the match for you, it also won you the carpet cleaner. So Maureen, we have immediately found that you are a very good player of the last word. Congratulations to you. And of course you have the opportunity to play our 60-second challenge. Assisted very ably by the lady on your left, Meredith McRae. And we have a lot of good things in that 60-second challenge.
Oh, I don't get to play.
I don't want to stop. I'm not ready to quit. I want to see how well she played this. However, we will pick up with a 60-second challenge first thing on the next show, but it won't be with Meredith
me.
or Peter. I just want to, before we leave, say, Meredith, what a pleasure it was having you here this week. She from Born Famous and Peter Harrison. Good luck with the road company of Rooney. Thank you very much. Wink Martindale with Jennifer Lyle. That's it for the last word for another week. Thank you for being with us. And all we have to say is
goodbye.
While in Vancouver, accommodations were provided by the Chateau Granville Hotel. Located in downtown Vancouver, ask about our weekend specials. For reservations, call toll-free 1-800-663-0575. Come enjoy the sweet life.
Global's got a new game show, Reach for the Stars. If you'd like to become a contestant, call this number, 416-446-5434.
Today, these players and you at home will test your trivia IQ as we play Trivial Pursuit, the interactive game. And here's the star of the show, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Randy West. Thanks, everybody, and welcome to Trivial Pursuit, the interactive game. Our show is rather unique because not only do our players here in the studio compete, but several times during the course of the show today, you folks at home will get a chance to win prizes by playing a game very similar to the one we're playing here. All you need is a touch-tone phone, and at the end of the day, one home player will win this fabulous vacation to where, Randy?
Outrigger Hotels Hawaii, where value stays in style and you'll stay in style. The beachfront Outrigger Waikiki with accommodations, the exclusive Kuhio Club concierge level. Outrigger Hotels Hawaii.
So stick around for that, will you? And in the meantime, say hello to our 9 players in studio today. Hello, players.
Hello, Wink.
Oh, Stan, you were so far off. That was embarrassing. You want to try that again? Hello, players.
Wink.
You're still off, Stan. These 9 players will be competing today to become one of 3 contestants to play Trivial Pursuit, the classic game which follows this interactive game. And I want to wish all of you the very best of luck. We're about to start round 1. I'll be asking 5 multiple choice questions. We always start a question
by showing the 4 possible answers. For example, take a look at these choices: Simon, Sarah, Samson, and Sid. And the question is, in the children's game, who says what you have to do? Of course, that's simplistic. Once I start asking the question, you'll have 10 seconds to punch in your answer by pressing the number on your keypad, which corresponds to that answer. For example, if you knew the answer to that question was number 1, Simon says, all you'd have to do is push number 1 on the keypad. Each question is worth up to 1,000 points, and the faster you punch in with the correct answer, the more points you can score. After I ask 5 questions, the 6 players here with the highest scores will move on to the second round. Here's your first set of choices. If everybody's ready, pick a day. Pick one of these days: Sadie Hawkins Day, April Fool's Day, Boxing Day, or May Day. Which day was a creation of cartoonist Al Capp? He said Sadie Hawkins Day. You got it. 8 out of 9 got it. 1 missed it. Kathy, you never heard of Sadie Hawkins Day?
Sure I did.
Sure you did. You can score up to 1,000 points for each correct answer, and your scores are determined by how fast you punched in your answers. So let's reveal the scores for question number 1. Everybody got a little score there. Kathy's going to do something about her score this time. Let's move on to question number 2. Here are your choices. We have Macbeth, Hamlet, Othello, and The Merchant of Venice. In which of these Shakespearean plays do you find the character Shylock? That's number 4, The Merchant of Venice. 7 out of 9 got it right that time. Paul came up a little short that time. And also Aaron up there on top. He's sitting there very quietly. He didn't think I was going to catch him. Let's add these scores to your totals, okay? There are the totals to this point. Now it's time to go to question number 3. For these choices, from these famous offspring, J. Paul Getty II, Frank Sinatra Jr., John F. Kennedy Jr., or Charles Lindbergh Jr., which of these has never been the victim of a famous kidnapping? John F. Kennedy Jr., obviously, fortunately has not been the victim of a famous kidnapping. 6 out of 9 got that right. 3 of you missed it. Let's add up the scores now. We add to your previous scores, and this is the way the totals look at this point. As we go to question number 4, and these choices: Cimarang, semicolon, semaphore, semantics. Which is a system of signaling using flags? Number 3, semaphore is the answer. Semaphore, and everybody got that one right. See, I told him I was going to be nice to him before we ever started. See how nice I've been so far? Most of the time. All right, let's add those to our previous scores. And there you have the totals. Now let's see who our 6 leading players are as we go to the final question. 2 on the top, 3 in the middle row, and 1 on the bottom row stands one of our 6 leaders. 1 question left, and remember, you must have one of the top 6 scores to move on to round 2. Here are your choices: Jonah, Joseph, Jacob, and Jedediah. Which name is synonymous with an unlucky person? Jonah is the answer. 3 out of 9 got it. Stan and Al, and up there in top center, Aaron got that one. They were the only 3. Let's total up your scores now to see who's moving on to the second round. Okay? And there are the top 6 scorers. Roberta and Aaron on top. In the center, Mitch, Marna, and Al, and Stan in row number 1. So I'm sorry we have to say goodbye to 3 of you players, but we do have some nice parting gifts, and our thanks for playing interactive Trivial Pursuit. And that sound means now it's your turn to play at home. Pick up your telephone now and call the number on your screen. Give it a try. 1-900-933-9988 to play a Trivial Pursuit play break. Hey, thanks to all of our players at home for playing that game. Remember, all play break winners will be competing in our playoff later today for an exciting vacation getaway. And if you didn't get a chance to play that time, we'll be coming up on another play break right after this round. I've got 5 more questions now for these studio players. All 6 of them. After that, we'll be down to our 3 winners who'll get to compete on Trivial Pursuit, the classic game, which follows this half hour. Okay, all of our player scores are back to 0. Here's the first of our 5 questions, and your choices are, let's do some networking here. ABC, CBS, NBC, or ESPN. In 1992, What TV network offered viewers its Olympic triple cast? NBC. 4 got it right, 2 got it wrong, so 4 out of 6 got it. All right, let's find out how you scored on that question, see how quickly you got in on that. There we go. Now let's take a look at our next choices for question number 2. From these literary figures, Ernest Hemingway, Herman Wouk, James Michener, and Thomas Wolfe, who wrote the novel The Caine Mutiny? Herman Wouk, 4 out of 6 got it right. Stan's in there on top of that. Roberta was. Marna got it, and Mitch got it, and Al and Aaron came a little short, but maybe this time. Let's total up the scores. Here's where everybody stands, and here's your third question. Choices for number 3 are Sam bass, rock bass, black bass, and largemouth bass. Which of these is not a fish? How many of you said Sam Bass? 5 got it. Who didn't get it? Marna! Marna! Marna, you don't fish, do you? No. Stand up and take a bow, Marna. I like your answer. I thought that was terrific. Okay. Well, we know how many got that right. 5 out of 6. And let's add that to your scores. There are the totals. Here's your fourth question now. Your choices are wow, oomph, it, whoopee. Film star Clara Bow was the what girl? Clara Bow was the it girl. The it girl. Obviously, some of you aren't old enough to remember that. Of course, Stan is. And look who got that one. Marna got that one. All right, we add that to your scores. Marna, that should help you considerably. There we go. And the 3 players in the lead among the 6, there they are, Stan, Marna, and Mitch up there. Okay, one more question to go. The final question of the contest. This will determine our 3 winners and who goes on to play Trivial Pursuit in the next half hour. The choices are the Arizona, the New Jersey, the Missouri, and the Maine. And the question aboard which U.S. battleship did the Japanese surrender in World War II? The battleship Missouri. Missouri, only 3 out of 6 got it. Yeah, it was Stan and Roberta and Al got that one. 3 out of 6. Our computer is now adding your scores to determine who will get to play on Trivial Pursuit, the classic game. Who will it be? Well, I'll tell you, one of them will be Mitch Group, a marketing director from Winnetka, California. Congratulations, Mitch. Our next player to play in the next half hour, Stan Brent, an architect from Los Angeles, California. And our final player to qualify, would you believe, Marna Deach, the bartender from West Hollywood, California. I would ask her to stand up and take a bow again, but I'm not going to put her through that again. Sorry, we have to say goodbye to 3 of you, but we do have some nice parting gifts, and here's Randy to tell you about one of them.
Wink, some of our participants will receive Andy's after-dinner candies. We've all enjoyed these treats at restaurants, hotels, and airlines. Now you can enjoy them at home anytime from Andy's Candy.
Okay, thank you very much, Randy. And that sound you hear always means that it's time for you at home to get another chance to test your trivia IQ, as they just did here in the studio. The call-in countdown has begun another Trivial Pursuit play break. Pick up your phone now and call the number on your screen, 1-900-933-9988, before the call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play. Join in the fun. Call now. It's easy, and you could be a Trivial Pursuit play break winner. Randy, tell us what prizes our winner will pick from, please.
Sirocco Juvenile Table and Chairs, a wallpaper collection from James Seaman. Or today's featured prize, Toll's 5-piece coffee tea service. An elegantly designed hand-applied border has grace and style for your special occasions, furnished by Toll's Silversmiths. Today's play break winners will compete this afternoon in the playoff for our grand prize, an outrigger Hawaiian vacation.
I'll ask you 5 multiple-choice questions, just like I did for the studio players. You'll have 10 seconds to answer by entering the correct number on your touch-tone phone. The caller with the highest score, combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time, is the winner. And don't forget, you do need a touch-tone phone, and you must be at least 18. We'll be back to play our game with you right after this.
They're called a one-armed bandit.
Hope you had fun playing that game at home. All of today's Play Break winners will be competing later on in the day for our vacation getaway. And our congratulations to 3 fine players, Mitch, Stan, and Marna, for winning this game. And of course, you all get to appear on Trivial Pursuit, the classic game, in just a few minutes. And that's not all. For winning the interactive game, you get a nice prize, and Randy's going to tell you about it.
Yes, Wink, it's a home library of reference books, including the new revised 10th edition of Merriam-Webster's Collegiate Dictionary. It's America's voice of authority, furnished by Merriam-Webster. Okay, Wink.
Watch for Mitch, Stan, and Marna in a few minutes when they compete for more cash and prizes on Trivial Pursuit, the classic game. We'll be back with another game for you at home right after this.
This is Trivial Pursuit, the interactive game on the Family Channel.
We hope you had fun playing at home, and don't forget to watch for our 3 studio winners as they compete for cash and prizes on Trivial Pursuit, the classic game, coming up in a few minutes. See you then.
Some of our participants may receive Kenwood Appliances. Brings good health to your kitchen with their state-of-the-art juice extractor. Handles all types of fruit and comes with a special half-liter jug for quick storage from Kenwood Appliances. And Lee Press-On Body Tattoos. Press on a fashion statement. Lasts for days. Easy off. Press-on fun. Lee Press-On Tattoos. And at last, nationally advertised nail products at an affordable price. Fancy fingers, sculptured nails, acrylic or gel. Quality made affordable by Lee Nails. And Knows Better the spray. Relief without addictive drugs. And Knows Better the gel that soothes with lanolin and aromatic vapors from Lee. And Brush Away Nail Fungus with antifungal nail treatment. And for tips of repair, Lee Antifungal Instant Nail Glue. Lee in the Nail Beauty Products section.
There are loads of laughs on Fam TV with Maniac Mansion and Big Brother Jake. Friday at 6 on the Family Channel. Trivial Pursuit is next.
It's time to test your trivia IQ on the world's most popular trivia game, Trivial Pursuit. And here's the star of the show, the man who knows how to tell when a gorilla is angry, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Randy West. Welcome, players. Thank you so much. Welcome to the television version of Trivial Pursuit. You know, I saw both the old and the new version of King Kong, so I'm something of an expert on gorillas. Did you know that you can tell when a gorilla is angry because he sticks his tongue out at you? It's true. Try it. Try it. And I've also heard that if he's really angry, he goes, na, 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 na. Try it. You'll like it. We have lots more trivia to cover today. Aren't we silly sometime? To help us, we have 3 contestants who will be answering questions and competing for a chance to play our bonus game for a fabulous trip to Mazatlan. Our first player to play is Mitch Group, a marketing director. Mitch, what category would you like to start with?
Entertainment.
Okay. What feminist editor of Ms. Magazine wrote an expose on Playboy after posing as a bunny?
Gloria Steinem.
You got it. That's the way we play the game, Mitch. Say hello to Stan Brent, an architect from L.A. Stan, select a category, please.
We'll try sports and leisure.
Okay, for this question, what Danish toy was used to build a model of Mount Rushmore out of 1.5 million little plastic bricks? Mitch.
Legos.
Lego is right. Yes, you have 2 edges. Our third player is Marna Deach, a bartender from West Hollywood, California. Marna, select, please.
Art and literature.
Question. What legendary outlaw was first mentioned in print in a 1378 poem titled Vision of Piers Plowman? Mitch or Stan? Stan?
Rob Roy?
No. Time's up. The answer is Robin Hood. Rob Roy, close as we're going to get with that one. Okay, Mitch, it's your turn again. Pick a category.
History.
For this question, what Depression-era criminal gunned down outside Chicago's Biograph Theater once robbed a bank by fooling witnesses into believing a gangster film was being made?
John Dillinger.
That's it. You have 3 wedges. Just like that. Stan, pick a category. There are 2 left.
Let's try geography.
For this question, what is the longest river in the United States named for the Indian word for father of the waters?
The Mississippi.
That is correct. Marna, there's only 1 category remaining. It's science and nature, and it goes to you for this question. What scientist coined the word radioactivity for the rays that eventually killed her?
Madame Curie.
That's correct. Madame Marie Curie. Very good.
So we're all out of categories, which means that's the end of our very first round. Before we take a break, we always like to find out a little bit about our contestants. Mitch, you picked up 3 wedges. You lead. You need 9 to win the game today. You're an expert on the Bronx. Why?
Well, in the 1600s, Manhattan was all in New York City. So when people wanted to go to the country, the entire farmland known as the Bronx today was owned by Jonas Bronk. So people would say, instead of we're going to the country, we're going to the Bronx. And that's why it's the only borough that has "the" in front of it.
That's a great Trivial Pursuit explanation. Isn't that terrific? I didn't know that. Are you wouldn't fib to me, would you, Mitch?
PS 78.
Okay. Stan, you picked up 1 wedge. You need 11 to win the game. You've traveled to every country in the world except Antarctica.
Every continent.
Well, that's what I said.
Oh.
You probably thought I said every country.
Yes.
See, Stan, you don't hear very well, do you?
What'd you say?
Every continent. Why not Antarctica?
Too cold.
Stay away from that one, right? Marna, you picked up 1 wedge. You need 11 more. You've driven cross-country not once, not twice, but 3 times, and on a motorcycle.
Yeah. My goal is to have that motorcycle in 48 states. I'm up to 38. So I have 1 more cross-country trip to go.
Is this something you did by yourself?
Mostly by myself.
Aren't you a little frightened to do that sort of thing in this day and age?
Just scared enough to do it safely.
Okay, Marna. I'll leave that up to you. Marna, Stan, and Mitch, 3 excellent players. We'll be back with round 2 of these players where the categories change, but the trivia keeps on coming right after this. Welcome back to our game of Trivial Pursuit. We're about to start our second round. All of the questions in this round relate to TV. And the categories are classics, sitcoms, drama, kids and games, stars, and wild card. Stan, Mitch started last time. This time we start with you. Pick a category, please.
Let's try stars.
Okay, so be it. What popular 70s variety show took its name from its comic star, who played such characters as Geraldine, What You See Is What You Get, Jones, and Reverend Leroy? Marna?
Flip Wilson?
That's right, the Flip Wilson Show. And Marna, it's your turn to pick a category.
Kids and games.
For this question, what was the stage name of the dog that trainer Rudd Weatherwax originally called Pal?
Lassie?
Yes, Lassie. Wasn't hard at all. Sometimes we tend to make these a little harder than they are. Mitch, select please.
Classics.
Classics it is for that blue wedge. Weekend Update, a parody of television news, has been anchored by, among others, Chevy Chase and Dennis Miller on what weekly television show?
Saturday Night Live.
You got it, Mitch. Stan, back to you.
Let's try the wild card.
All righty. It proved all's fair in Love and War when what designing woman was hired to replace Susan Day in that hit show?
I don't know.
Anybody? She got in a little late, did she not? Late, yes. The answer is Annie Potts. Annie Potts. And now it's Marna's turn.
Drama?
Marna, you are at 9 to win. That is a bonus question. Get this right, we'll give you a chance to pick up an extra wedge and $100 in cash. First, the question. Let's watch this news footage. Watch our screen.
It's all about how she eventually becomes accepted by the community, what it's like to be a single woman in that period, at that time, an educated woman. She ends up adopting 3 children.
Marna, who is that actress?
Jane Alexander.
No, it is not. Mitch?
Jane Seymour.
You're right. Jane Seymour is the answer. Now you have a chance at $100 and another wedge of any color you choose if you answer the follow-up question. In that clip, Jane Seymour was talking about her new TV series. What is the full 4-word title of that series?
Dr. Quinn, M.D.
No. The answer is Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. So, Mitch, it is your turn. You did pick up 1 wedge for that.
All right, sitcoms.
For this question, when Mel sold his diner, Mitch, he gave each of the waitresses, including Vera and Jolene, a $5,000 bonus on the last episode of what sitcom?
Alice.
Yes, you had that wedge. And you need 6 to win. All right, that was the last of our round 2 questions. Let's start round 3 with 6 new categories. And they are World of Places, World of Music, World of People, World of Fantasy, World of Science, and World of Leisure. Remember, we've hidden some bonus questions up there. Marna, it's your turn to pick the next category.
Oh, World of Music.
All righty, for this question, it is a bonus 2-parter. Get the first question right, you'll have a chance for an extra wedge and $100. Listen to this immortal piece of music. Marna, who composed that piece?
Beethoven?
Yes, Ludwig van Beethoven. Now, for an extra $100 and an extra wedge, the familiar first four notes of Beethoven's Fifth translate into Morse code as ... which coincidentally stands for what letter?
S?
No, it's V for 5, Beethoven's Fifth. Okay, Mitch, it is your turn to select the category.
World of Fantasy.
This is your question, Mitch. In the comics, what color is associated with the superheroes Arrow and Lantern?
Red.
No. Marna?
Green.
Green, yes. Green Arrow, Green Lantern. Stan, it's your turn to select.
Let's try World of People.
All right, and it is a bonus question, Stan, a two-parter. Get the first question right, you'll have a chance for an extra wedge plus $100. You could use this, you're 11 wedges away. Watch this historic news footage, Stan.
While the war goes on in Vietnam, that this burden has to be carried equally by all of our people, and not just by the poor, not just by the Negroes, not just by the Puerto Ricans and the Mexican Americans as it is at the moment, must be borne by all people, and I'm in favor of a lottery system where everybody takes their chance equally.
Stan, that was Bobby Kennedy on the campaign trail during his ill-fated run for the presidency. In what year did that campaign take place?
1967.
No. Mitch?
1968.
You are right, yes. For $100 and an extra wedge, at the time of that speech, Robert Kennedy was a U.S. Senator representing what state?
New York.
You should know that. New York, right. Which wedge would you like?
Green.
The green wedge. All right. Marna, pick a category, please.
World of Leisure.
All righty, for that orange wedge. In what sport was Greg LeMond competing in when he became the first American to win the Tour de France in 1986?
Bicycling?
Yes, you had that wedge. Mitch.
World of Places.
All right, for this question. Mitch, you could put a fjord in your future if you travel to what city, the capital of Norway?
Oslo.
You have it, and you have that wedge. We have one left, and it goes to you, Stan. It's on the world of science. Because its horn can sell for as much as $30,000, the black variety of what African animal is now endangered?
The rhinoceros.
You have it, and you have that green wedge. That's the end of round 3. Let's recap our scores. Mitch, you're in the lead with 4. You need 4 wedges to win. Stan, you are the furthest back at 10. You need 10 wedges to win. Marna, you need 6 to win. But anything can happen in our final round. It has happened that way many, many times on our show. We'll be back with the final round right after this. Welcome back to our game of Trivial Pursuit. We've come to our final round, and once again, we'll be playing our basic categories, the ones from round 1. I'm going to start this round by asking a question to all 3 players. So if you're ready, hands on buzzers, this is for control of the game. Mitch, Stan, and Marna. In Hemingway's The Old Man and the Sea, the fishermen struggle to catch a marlin, only to have it eaten by what predatory fish? Stan?
Shark.
Yes, the shark. Stan, you have control, and you are 10 back. Select.
Let's try history.
All right, for this question, Stan. The TVA was a Franklin Roosevelt New Deal program for electrical power in rural areas. What do the initials TVA stand for?
Tennessee Valley Authority.
You have that wedge, yes. You need 9 to win.
Let's try Pink.
Pink being entertainment.
Yes.
Stan, what non-Beatle guitar legend played lead with that group on George Harrison's song, While My Guitar Gently Weeps? Mitch?
Eric Clapton.
Eric Clapton is the answer. You are 4 away from a victory, Mitch. Select, please.
Art and literature.
This is your question. Archibald MacLeish's Pulitzer and Tony Award-winning play J.B. is loosely based on what beleaguered character?
Scrooge.
No. Stan or Marna? The answer, Stan, I'm sorry, you were late in your buzzer. The answer is Job. Job. Here's another question. All 3 hands on buzzers. This is for control only. What is tender meat marbled with? Stan?
Fat.
Fat is the answer. You have 9 to go for a win.
Let's try geography.
All right, for this question. What Scandinavian country shares the Jutland Peninsula with a small section of northern Germany?
Denmark.
Yes, you have that wedge. You need 8 to win.
Let's try sports and leisure.
All righty, for this question.
Willie Mosconi, the world champ 19 times, is considered the greatest player ever at what indoor game?
Billiards.
Yes. Billiards or pool? Pool or pocket billiards? Stan, select, please.
Let's try history.
History it is for this question. The first steam-powered ship to cross the Atlantic was named for what Georgia city where it was built?
The Savannah.
Yes, Savannah is correct. Select.
Let's try entertainment again.
Question on entertainment. A team of brothers never used their real first names of Leonard, Adolph, Julius, and Herbert. But they did stick with what real last name?
Marx.
Yes, the Marx brothers. Very good. You need 5 to win.
Let's try sports and leisure again.
Here's your question, Stan. In the 1950s, what tiny toy cars were developed and named for the small container they could fit into?
The soapbox derby
No,
cars.
that is not right. Marna?
Matchbox.
Matchbox cars is the answer. Marna, you're in control. You need 5 to win.
History.
Question. A women's rights advocate gave her name to what Turkish pantaloons that she wore under her skirts?
Bloomer.
Yes, Amelia Jinx Bloomer. You need 4 to win. You're tied with Mitch. Stan, you need 5. Marna?
Geography.
Select. Pardon?
Geography.
For this question. Oklahoma City is the capital of Oklahoma, but Kansas City is not the capital of Kansas. What is the Kansas capital?
Toledo.
No. Stan.
Topeka.
Topeka, Kansas is right. Stan, select, please. You're 5 back.
Let's try sports and leisure again.
Okay, for this question. What religious holiday falls on the Sunday after the first full moon after March 21st, but before April 26th? Mitch?
Lent.
No. Marna?
Easter.
Easter is right. Marna, select, please.
Geography.
Geography? Here's your question. What cool place, when discovered by Admiral Robert Peary, made him feel like he was on top of the world?
North Pole.
That is correct. You need 3 to win. Select.
History.
Here's your question on history. What Egyptian president was assassinated by rebel soldiers in 1981 as he was reviewing his troops in Cairo?
Sadat.
Yes, Anwar Sadat. You need 2 to win.
Entertainment.
Here's your question on entertainment. In the 1980s, what NBC E.T. came to Earth after attending Malmac High for 122 years, where he majored in software?
Alf.
Alf is right. Gordon Shumway. You need 1 to win, and it's on geography. That sound means we have 1 minute to play in the game. When that minute is up, if no one has completely filled their pie, the player with the most lighted wedges wins. Again, good luck to all. Marna, answer this. You have won the game. What 8-letter word is the opposite of the Orient? Anybody? Stan?
Europe.
No. Mitch? The answer is Occident. Occident. For control of the game, what South American country is 10 times as long as it is wide? Mitch?
Chile.
Chile is right. You're in control. You need 4 to win.
Art and literature.
Art and literature for this question. What name is given to the art of carving intricate designs on whalebone or ivory? Anybody? Scrimshaw is the answer. You didn't get in time. This is for control. What is the weapon of choice that's usually right by the side of adventurer Indiana Jones? Marna?
Whip.
Yes, that is correct. The bullwhip. You're in control. You need 1 answer on geography, Marna. Answer this, you have the win. In the U.S., we call our geographical division states. What do the Canadians call their divisions?
Territories.
No. Yes, that is correct. That is acceptable. You win the game. Sorry, Marna. Our first choice was provinces, but also acceptable were territories. So I didn't mean to throw you there. Congratulations. You win the game, $500 and this prize. Randy, what do we have?
Marna, it's Ashley's 5-piece bar display and entertainment cabinet designed in smart contemporary white, super gloss finish with brass finish accents. World-class furniture furnished by Ashley. Congratulations.
Marna, again, congratulations. You have $1,000 and a trip to Mazatlan in our Trivial Pursuit Challenge round. You can win that if you come back winners in just a moment. Mitch, you win $100 and a nice parting gift. Stan, you win a nice parting gift, no money. And our thanks for giving us a great game. Mitch, you were terrific. And Stan, you were coming up strong. We'll be right back with Marna to see if she can win the vacation to Mazatlan right after this. we're back with today's champion, Marna Deach, a bartender from West Hollywood, California. Marna, again, congratulations. She's now going to have a chance at $1,000 and a trip to Mazatlan, which would be nice. I think you'll agree, Marna. It's very easy. All you have to do is answer 6 of these questions correctly in 45 seconds or less. Every time you answer a question, we light up a wedge of your pie. So let's put 45 seconds on the clock. Here is your first question. Good luck. In 1954, the U.S. submarine Nautilus became the first in history to use what type of power?
Nuclear?
Yes. In the 60s, long before Air Jordans, the brand of sneaker to wear was called PF what?
Flyers?
Yes. How many Russians have set foot on the moon?
0.
Yes. Who played Vietnam DJ Adrian Cronauer in the film Good Morning, Vietnam?
Robin Williams?
Yes. Who became president upon the unexpected death of Franklin D. Roosevelt?
Truman?
Yes. What English author wrote The Return of the Native?
Lawrence?
No. What is the primary metal extracted from bauxite ore?
Pass.
In what game do you get crowned king if you make it to your opponent's first row?
Checkers?
Yes. That's all you need. Congratulations to you. Why did checkers give you, I mean, you answered so many questions during the game and during the bonus game that were so much harder, but checkers, you played checkers before, right?
Chess and checkers. I was like coming out with the ch, but I couldn't finish it.
Well, Marty, you won the trip to Mazatlan, and here's Randy to tell you about it.
Indeed, Marna will fly you to the sun for 6 days at the Hotel Playa Mazatlan in Mazatlan, Mexico. Located on the nicest swimming beach in Mazatlan, freshwater pools, restaurants, and dancing under the stars. Enjoy Fiesta Mexicana at the Hotel Playa Mazatlan. Congratulations, Marna.
Again, congratulations, as Randy said. We'll be back to review what she missed in just a moment. Well, Marna, you missed Thomas Hardy. You said Lawrence for the question, the English author who wrote The Return of the Native. The primary metal extracted from bauxite or aluminum. You passed on that one. To sum it up, $500 for winning the game, $1,000 for winning the trivia challenge. You won a grand total in cash and prizes over $3,500. Again, congratulations. We hope you had fun playing Trivial Pursuit. Wink Martindale. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Some of our participants will receive Bushnell InstaVision Focus-Free binoculars, designed with a sport grip hand strap for convenience and style that brings the sports fan to the action, furnished by Bosch & Lomb. And Lee Press-On Body Tattoos. Press on a fashion statement. Lasts for days. Easy off. Press on fun. Lee Press-On Tattoos. And at last, nationally advertised nail products at an affordable price. Fancy finger sculptured nails, acrylic or gel. Quality made affordable by Lee Nails. And knows better the spray relief without addictive drugs. And knows better the gel that soothes with lanolin and aromatic vapors from Lee. And brush away nail fungus with antifungal nail treatment. And for tips of repair, Lee Antifungal Instant Nail Glue. Lee in the nail beauty product section.
One of these 4 players will win a fabulous vacation to Lake Tahoe as we play America's newest game, Shuffle, the interactive game. And here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Randy West. Thank you, players. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Shuffle, the interactive game. We have an exciting new game today where not only do the players here in the studio compete, but several times during the course of the show, you at home will get a chance to win prizes by playing a game that I assure you is very similar to the one we're playing here. All you need is one of those magic touch-tone telephones. So stick around for that. In the meantime, say hello to our 4 studio players. First, we have Annalisa Erickson, an administrative assistant from Windsor, Connecticut. Forey Buckingham, who must be about 7 feet tall, a martial arts personal trainer from Manhattan, New York. Jeff Berkowitz is a computer artist from Brooklyn, New York. And we have Sharon McAnulty, a singer from St. Louis, Missouri. Applaud yourselves now, because you deserve it. By the way, Forey, just for kicks, how tall are you?
With my shoes on, I'm about 6'6".
Makes no difference, players. You can still win. Not because he's the tallest. Not the way it works. These 4 players will compete in our elimination contest. until we come up with our one shuffle champion of the day. That person will win this fabulous prize.
We'll fly today's winner and a guest to Lakeland Village at South Lake Tahoe. Enjoy a spacious condominium suite and secluded beachfront resort. Lakeland Village Beach and Ski Resort, and enchanting vacations furnished by Village Resorts. Great prize, Wink.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Lake Tahoe. In addition, by the way, to the trip to Lake Tahoe, you receive a Magnavox camcorder to take along with you to prove to everybody that you really did go. All right, players, we're going to start round one by showing you a list of answers that we've shuffled. For example, take a look at this list. Head of a pin, dust particle, flea, and human cell. And the question that goes with this list is this: which of these objects is the largest? Once I start asking the question, you'll have 10 seconds to punch in your answer by simply pressing the number on your keypad which corresponds to that answer. For example, if you knew the top answer was number 3, flea, 1.5 millimeters, all you'd have to do is push number 3 on your keypad like that. After we reveal the top answer, you'll have 5 seconds to determine which of the 3 remaining items, head of a pin, dust particle, or human cell, would be the next largest. So in this case, you'd press number 1 for head of a pin. That's 1 millimeter. And by the way, dust particle at 0.1 millimeter comes next, followed by human cell at 0.5 millimeters. I know all of that by heart, trust me. You can score up to 1,000 points for the top answer and 500 points for the second answer. And the faster you punch in with the correct answer, of course, the more points you score. After we play 3 lists, players, the 3 of you with the highest scores will move on to the second round. So, why put it off? Let's get started by looking at the first shuffled list of answers. Good luck to all 4 of you. Battlestar Galactica, Captain Video, Lost in Space, and Star Trek. Question: which TV show debuted first? Or maybe it does help to be tallest. Captain Video, 1949. For more points, what was the second show to debut? Well, Forey didn't do so well that time, but Annalisa and Jeff did. Lost in Space, 1965, followed by Star Trek in 66, and Battlestar Galactica in 1978. So, 2 players got that right. Remember, you can score up to 1,000 points for the top answer and 500 points for the second answer. And your scores are determined by how fast you punched in your answers. So, let's reveal the total scores for question 1. And there they are. Sharon, nothing for you as yet. And we have 2 that are really close, 495 and 498, Jeff to Annalisa. Now let's move on to question number 2. Here's the shuffle list you're going to deal with: arson, smoking, lightning, and campfires. Question: which of these causes the most acreage to be burned by forest fires? Two got it, 2 missed it. Lightning, oddly enough, over 3 million acres. For more points, which of these comes next in causing forest fires? The answer is arson, over 500,000 acres. Nobody got that one. Followed by campfires, over 50,000 acres, and smoking, over 30,000 acres. Let's total up the scores and see who our 3 leading players are. Sharon's not going to like this, not at all. However, you still have some time, but you got to get on the ball now. Okay, let's go to our final question. This is the shuffled list you're dealing with: Ronald Reagan, Jimmy Carter, George Bush, and Bill Clinton. Of these presidents, who was the oldest when he first took office? Why did everybody get that one? Ronald Reagan, 69 years young. For more points, who was the next oldest to take office? Told Sharon to get on the ball, and she did. Well, the answer, George Bush, 64. So 3 of you got it. Jeff missed it, followed by Jimmy Carter, 52. Bill Clinton, at the age of 46, was 4th. Let's total the scores and see who's moving on to round 2. Well, look at this. How about it? Annalisa, Forey, and Sharon. Congratulations to the 3 of you. And, of course, Jeff, sorry about that. We had to say goodbye to you, but we do have some nice parting gifts, and our thanks for playing Interactive Shuffle. You see how easy this all is? You want to get in on some of this fun on television? Here's your chance to be a contestant, to be a player at home, and win prizes at the same time. Watch this.
It's time for a Family Channel Interactive Play Break.
Get to your phones because it's your chance to be a contestant on a game show. Here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hi, it's time for a Shuffle Play Break. You want to win terrific prizes? Then pick up the phone now and call 1-900-933-9988 before our call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play, and it's really easy. In this game, we'll show you a shuffled list of answers and ask you a question. Then you'll have to put the answers in their correct order. For example, here's the list. 1, Texas, 2, New York, 3, Alaska, and 4, Wisconsin. Here's the question. In which state will you find the most dairy cows? You'd have 10 seconds to punch in the correct answer. Number 4, Wisconsin, over 1.5 million on your touchtone phone. After we reveal the top answer, you'll have 5 seconds to determine that number 2, New York, over 750,000, is the next state with the most dairy cows. Each game consists of 3 lists. The caller with the highest score combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time wins. Tell them, Randy.
Today's featured prize, American Harvest Expandable Dehydrator. Easy set-it-and-forget-it operation, homemade nutritious snacks, and beef jerky. Less than store-bought, furnished by American Harvest. Today's Play Break winners will compete in our weekly playoff for a fabulous Bahamas Princess Vacation for 2 on the Grand Bahama Island. And remember our newest edition, Play TV 1, where members only can play for a special grand prize each week. Coming soon on Fab.
It's easy, but don't forget, you need a touch-tone phone and you must be at least 18 to play. Well, our call-in countdown is almost over. We'll be right back to play our game. Our players are online, so let's begin. Check out your first list. 7-Up, Diet Right, Coca-Cola, Pepsi-Cola. Which of these soft drinks was introduced first? You said Coca-Cola, you're right, 1886. For more points, what comes next? Pepsi-Cola, 1898, followed by 7-Up and Diet Right. Second list, Top 40, News Talk, Classical, Country. What kind of radio do people tune into most often? People tune into News Talk most often. To add some points, what comes next? The answer's Country, followed by Top 40 and Classical. Here's the last list. Seconds in an hour, years in a century, hours in a week, days in a year. What are there more of? The answer, seconds in an hour, 3,600. For more points, what comes next? The answer, days in a year, 365, followed by hours in a week and years in a century. Thanks, players, and stay tuned. The winner of this play break will be announced in a few minutes. And don't forget, there are more daily play breaks where you too can play and win. Welcome back, everybody. We have Annalisa, we have Corey, and we have Sharon. Thanks to all of our players at home. If you didn't get a chance to play that time, we'll be coming up on another play break right after this round. 3 more questions for the players I just mentioned, our studio players. After that, we'll be down to our 2 finalists. Those 2 players will get to compete in round 3 to determine today's studio winner. The pressure is definitely upon you. All right, all of our players' scores are back to 0, and here is the first of our 3 shuffled lists. I like this list. The King James Bible, the Gutenberg Bible, the Good News Bible, or the New American Bible. Which version of the Bible was published first? Everybody got it at slightly different times. The Gutenberg Bible, 1456 the year. For more points, which Bible was published second? Wow. Very good and very fast. The King James Bible, all of you got it. 1611 was the year, followed by the New American Bible in 1970, and the Good News Bible, really recently, 1976. Let's reveal the total scores for question 1. Very close indeed. Sharon, 1267, Forey, 1384 leading, and Annalisa, 1331. Now let's move on to question 2. This is your shuffled list. Miss You, Angie, Satisfaction, or Ruby Tuesday. Which Rolling Stones hit made it to the #1 spot on the charts first? You either bought it or you listened to the radio a lot. 1965. Everybody got it. Of course, Satisfaction. Can't get it. For more points, which was their second #1 hit? didn't buy it. Ruby Tuesday, the answer, 1967. 2 of you got it. That was followed by Angie in 73 and Miss You in 1978. Let's total up your scores. Who are the 2 players in the lead after that first shuffled list? Well, there they are. Annalisa and Corey. Very, very close indeed. Sharon, you are definitely in it. You have to do well on this question, though, Sharon. Here's the final question of the round. This will determine who will move on to our final round, and this is the shuffle list. Plastic surgery, internal medicine, anesthesiology, or pediatrics? Which specialty do the most doctors practice? Nobody scored on that one. Internal medicine is the answer. 109,017 doctors. For more points, or in this case for some points, which specialty is next? Corey and Sharon got it. Pediatrics, 44,881 doctors, followed by anesthesiology, 28,148, and plastic surgery, 4,688. Okay, let's total everything up, see who's moving on to our final round. And it is Annalisa and Corey. Sharon, you had 2,645 points to Annalisa's 2,703. He had 3,200. So it was a great game. All of you played very well. Congratulations to Annalisa and Corey. And, of course, Sharon, we have to say goodbye, but we do have some nice parting gifts, and I like your suit. I love that.
Thank you. Thank you.
That will not get you anything. But we'll be back with our 2 finalists to determine today's winner after we give you at home another chance to be a winner. Watch.
Order the answers and you're playing Shuffle, the interactive game on the Family Channel.
It's time for a Family Channel interactive play break. Get to your phones because it's your chance to be a contestant on a game show. Here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hello, it's time for a Shuffle play break. You want to win terrific prizes? Then pick up the phone now and call 1-900-933-9988 before our call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play, and it's really easy. In this game, we'll show you a shuffled list of answers and ask you a question. Then you'll have to put the answers in their correct order. For example, here's the list. 1 Advil, 2 Bayer, 3 Tylenol, and 4 Anacin. And here's the question. Which brand of non-prescription painkiller is the most popular? You'd have 10 seconds to punch in the correct answer. Number 3, Tylenol, $805 million a year on your touchtone phone. After we've revealed the top answer, you'll have 5 seconds to determine that number 1, Advil, $345 million a year, is the next most popular. Each game consists of 3 lists. The caller with the highest score combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time wins. Tell them, Randy.
Today's featured prize, a pair of Hatteras Hammock's unique single-seater hanging porch or garden swings. Hand-woven cotton rope promises durability and many relaxing hours from Hatteras Hammocks. Today's play break winners will compete in our weekly playoff for a fabulous Bahamas Princess vacation for 2 on the Grand Bahama Island. And remember our newest edition, Play TV 1, where members only can play for a special grand prize each week. Coming soon on Fab.
It's easy, but don't forget, you need a touch-tone phone and you must be at least 18 to play. Well, our call-in countdown is almost over. We'll be right back to play our game. Our players are online, so let's begin. Check out your first list. Yogi Bear, Huckleberry Hound, Bugs Bunny, and Betty Boop. Which cartoon character debuted first? Betty Boop debuted first in 1930. For some more points, what comes next? Bugs Bunny in 1940, followed by Huckleberry Hound and Yogi Bear. Here's your second list. A big fat hen, pick up sticks, buckle my shoe, shut the door. In the counting rhyme, which line comes earliest? If you said buckle my shoe, you're right. For more points, what comes next? Next comes shut the door, followed by pick up sticks and a big fat hen. Here's your final list. Delta, Alpha, Gamma, Beta. Which letter comes first in the Greek alphabet? The answer is Alpha. To add some more points to your score, what comes next? The answer is Beta, followed by Gamma, and finally Delta. Thanks, players, and stay tuned. The winner of this play break will be announced in a few minutes. And don't forget, there are more daily play breaks where you too can play and win.
Welcome back to Shuffle, everybody, and thanks to all of our players at home for wanting and playing the game. If you didn't get a chance to play that time, we'll be coming up on another play break right after this round. I've got 3 more questions for our final 2 players, Annalisa and Forey. This will determine today's studio winner. That person will receive that marvelous trip to Lake Tahoe, and our runner-up will get this prize. Randy?
Our runner-up will receive an ESCO's Small World of Music action musical, an amazing turn-of-the-century midway reproduction, the majestic extravaganza, a nostalgic treasure from an ESCO.
Thanks, Randy. Both of our players now, their scores are back to 0. Here's the first of our 3 shuffle lists. Thunderbird, Falcon, Model T, and Edsel. Which model of Ford automobile was introduced first? Both of you got it in a hurry. Model T, 1908. For more points, which Ford was introduced next? Kept punching it. He couldn't be wrong, but he was. Thunderbird, 1954, followed by Edsel in 57 and Falcon in 1959. Let's reveal the scores after question 1. There they are, very close, 925 to 1,000. Question 2. This is your shuffle list. Dan Rather, Connie Chung, Peter Jennings, or Tom Brokaw. Which news anchor is the oldest? Annalisa got it. Dan Rather, born 1931. For more points, who's the next oldest news anchor? Well, nobody knew it. Peter Jennings, born 1938, followed by Tom Brokaw, born 1940, and Connie Chung, born 1947. Let's total up the scores. Who's in the lead? There they are. Annalisa is in the lead. 1998 to 925. So that means 4 you got to do well on this question. Final question of the round. This will determine our winner. Shuffle list reads like this. X-rays discovered, microscope invented, soft contact lenses invented, Hippocrates writes oath. Which medical milestone took place first? You got it. Before you do it quick enough, Hippocrates writes oath 400 BC. For more points, which occurred next in medicine? Did Forey pull it out? Microscope invented. He got it. 1590, followed by X-rays discovered in 1895, and soft contact lenses invented in 1962. Let's total up the scores. Who's today's winner? And it's Annalisa. Annalisa, congratulations. You did it with 2,908 points, and Forey, you were close behind with 2,352. Well, congratulations. You won that fabulous trip to Lake Tahoe, and to record all your memories, we'll have this for you as well. Randy?
Yes, you can capture the magical moments of your vacation in Lake Tahoe, Annalisa, with Magnavox's Smart Compact DHS camcorder, featuring a 10-to-1 zoom lens for great shots in any light, and a flying erase head for easy editing. Smart, very smart, from Magnavox. Congratulations.
Well done, Annalisa, and a good game for you too, Forey. You win the Lake Tahoe trip, the camcorder. Prize is worth over $2,500, Annalisa, and have a nice trip and record those memories. We have to say goodbye to Forey, but you'll receive a lovely music box, and our thanks for playing Shuffle, Forey. We'll be back with Annalisa in a moment. First, we're going to give you one more chance at home to play our game. It's easy to play, and I think you'll agree if you'll watch this.
Play Family Channel interactive play breaks to win prizes like this.
Sirocco's Chaise Stacking Lounge with wheels. Easy for relaxing at a compliment to any outdoor area. From Sirocco. It's time for a Family Channel interactive play break. Get to your phones because it's your chance to be a contestant on a game show. Here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hello, it's time for a Shuffle play break. You want to win terrific prizes? Then pick up the phone now and call 1-900-933-9988 before our call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play, and it's really easy. In this game, we'll show you a shuffled list of answers and ask you a question. You'll then have to put the answers in their correct order. For example, here's a list. 1 lipstick, 2 electric blender, 3 microwave oven, 4 Band-Aids. And here's the question. Which of these products was introduced first? You'd have 10 seconds to punch in the correct answer. Number 1, lipstick, 1915 on your touchtone phone.
After we reveal the top answer, you'll have 5 seconds to determine that number 4 Band-Aids 1920 was the next product introduced. Each game consists of 3 lists. The caller with the highest score combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time wins. Tell them, Randy.
Today's featured prize, an exciting contemporary design from Harris Lamps. A table lamp of brushed pewter and polished brass finish with double lights. Great lighting from Harris Lamps. Today's Play Break winners will compete in our weekly playoff for a fabulous Bahamas Princess Vacation for 2 on the Grand Bahama Island. And remember our newest edition, Play TV 1, where members only can play for a special grand prize each week. Coming soon on Fab.
It's easy, but don't forget, you need a touch-tone phone and you must be at least 18 to play. Well, our call-in countdown is almost over. We'll be right back to play our game. Well, we have our players online, so let's begin. Here's list number 1. Limes, grapefruits, lemons, and oranges. Tell me, which fruit do Americans eat the most? You said oranges. You are absolutely right. For some more points, tell me what comes next. Grapefruits next, followed by lemons, and then limes. Here's your second list. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Barney and Friends, Sesame Street, Animaniacs. Which of these children's TV shows debuted first? The answer is Sesame Street, the year 1969. For more points, what comes next? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 1987, followed by Barney and Friends and Animaniacs. Here's your final list. Job, Genesis, Leviticus, Deuteronomy. Tell me, which book of the Old Testament comes first in the Bible? If you said number 2, Genesis, you are right. For more points, what comes next? After Genesis comes Leviticus, followed by Deuteronomy, and then Job. Thanks, players, and stay tuned. The winner of this play break will be announced in just a few minutes. And don't forget, there are more daily play breaks where you can play and win. Yeah. Hope you had fun playing at home, Annalisa. Have a great trip to Lake Tahoe. Enjoy thyself. And for you at home, keep watching today. More chances to play Shuffle. Wink Martindale, bye-bye.
Some of our participants will receive American Harvest Expandable Dehydrator. Easy set-it-and-forget-it operation. Homemade nutritious snacks and beef jerky, less than store-bought. From American Harvest. The PL Adventurer. One-strap backpack shoulder bag. Quality crafted and exquisitely styled in top-grain natural leather. Designed for sports or travel from PL. Pasta Mamas. Brings convenience to gourmet cooking. With their line of dessert pastas and sauces. Furnished by Pasta Mamas. Viva Bags of California, designers of unique high-fashion handbags, an excellent complement to any outfit. Handcrafted in the USA from the finest European leathers and hardware, Viva Bags of California. Hatteras Hammocks, unique single-seater, hanging porch or garden swing. Hand-woven cotton rope promises durability and many relaxing hours. From Hatteras Hammocks.
America's most popular hidden word game, Boggle, the interactive game. And here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much, Randy West. Welcome to Boggle, everybody. This is Boggle, the interactive game, an exciting new game where not only do the players in the studio compete, but several times during the course of this show, you at home, as you know, get a chance to win prizes by playing a game very similar to the one we're playing here. All you need is a touch-tone telephone, so stick around for that, will you? Let's meet our 4 studio players. First, Tim Cavanaugh, a customer service rep from Bloomfield, Michigan. Then we have Rochelle Prejean, a merchandising assistant from Canoga Park, California. Beth Pesikov is a student from Van Nuys, California. And we have Leslie Nahoda, a retail manager from Toronto, Canada. Give yourselves a nice round of applause, as we will as well.
Welcome. These 4 players will compete in our elimination contest until we come up with one Boggle champion of the day who will win this fabulous trip. Randy?
Wink will fly today's winner and a guest to beautiful Hawaii. You'll spend a week of sun and fun at Hawaii's famous Ilokai Hotel. Ideal location where Waikiki's beaches begin. Superb restaurants and 3 decades of aloha. The Ilokai Hotel. Good luck.
Thanks, Randy. Nice trip, huh? And by the way, in addition to the trip to Hawaii, we'll also give you his and her watches. All right, players, we are about to start round 1. In front of you, you'll see a keypad that looks exactly like a telephone keypad. I'll show you a grid of letters that corresponds to that keypad. Hidden in that grid are 4- and 5-letter words. I'll give you a clue to one of the words. You'll have 10 seconds to spell it out by pressing the number or symbol on your keypad that corresponds to the correct letters. And bear in mind, you're spelling the answers out using the letters on our grid and not the letters on your telephone keypad. For example, in this grid, if the clue was cheddar cheese can be this, you would ignore the letters on your telephone keypad and you'd spell out the answer sharp, S-H-A-R-P, by pressing the number keys that are in the same position as the letters on our grid. So to spell out sharp, you would push 4 for S, 7 for H, 5 for A, 2 for R, and 6 for P. And let me point out, in each word, each letter connects to the prior letter. Okay? Everybody understand? Now, one more thing. After 3 seconds, we'll show you the first letter of the answer. And remember, you can only use a letter once for each word, okay? Now, each word is worth up to 1,000 points. The faster you punch in the correct letters, of course, the more points you score. The 3 players with the highest scores after 5 words will move on to round 2. You at home can practice playing our game by finding the same words that Tim, Rochelle, Beth, and Leslie are looking for using your own touch-tone phone. Practice up. See how you do. All right, let's get started by looking at the first Boggle board. Here's your grid of letters. We'll use this grid to find the 5 words in this round. And the first clue is Sioux City State. This begins with I. Three of you pushed the right buttons. 8, 5, 6, and 3. You spelled out Iowa, I-O-W-A, using the letters in our grid. Sioux City, Iowa. Beth's the only one who missed out on that one. Remember, you can score up to 1,000 points for each correct answer, and your scores, remember, are determined by how fast you punched in your answer. Let's move on to clue number 2. All righty? Here we go. The clue is duck's feathers. The word begins with a D. D-O-W-N. Down, duck's feathers. So we add these scores to your totals. Again, Beth came up short that time, as did Rochelle and Tim. All right, those are the totals. And Beth, you have not scored as yet, so you can do something about that now, all right?
Okay.
You need a good high score and a correct answer. Let's move on to number 3. Here's your clue, everybody. Small, medium, or large. Word begins with an S. Everybody got it. Did you push 7, 8, star, and 0? If so, you spelled out size using the letters on our grid, S-I-Z-E. Beth, I noticed you were the very first one in that time. Making up for lost time. All right, let's add that to your previous scores, okay? Of course, Beth has 609. She's still the low person. Leslie's the high one to this point. Remember, only 3 can move on to the next round. All right, those are the totals as we go to word 4. Here's your clue. Look at this one. Opposite of better. Begins with W. Scores could change appreciably. W-O-R-S-E. Opposite of better is worse, of course. We add that to your previous scores, and we see where everybody stands at this point in our game of interactive Boggle. There are the newest scores. And Beth, although you have 916 points in your 4th, you still are within striking distance. We're ready for our final word. Beth, that means you got to get this right to have a chance to move on to the next round, okay? All righty, here's our final word, and your clue for it is 2's company, 3's a what? Starts with C. C-R-O-W-D. 2's company, 3's a crowd. Let's total up the scores and see who's moving on to round 2. Could Beth pull it off? Oh, not quite. We have Tim, Rochelle, and Leslie. Came a little closer, Beth, but not quite. Those first 2 words did you in. Of course, we have to say goodbye to Beth, but we do have some nice parting gifts for you. And we do have
a chance for you folks at home to play another game of Boggle. You want to get in on the fun? Here's your chance at home to be a game show contestant. If you always wanted to be one, here's your chance to win prizes. Watch this.
It's time for a Family Channel interactive play break. Get to your phones because it's your chance to be a contestant on a game show. Here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hi, it's time for a Boggle play break. You want to win terrific prizes? Then pick up the phone now and call 1-900-773-5533 before our call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play, and it's really easy. We play Boggle by finding 4- and 5-letter words in a grid that resembles your telephone keypad. We'll give you clues to 5 different words. To spell out a word, look at the screen, find the letter you need, and punch the button on your phone that's in the same place as that letter. In this grid, if the first clue was prayers ending, you'd spell out the answer Amen by pressing 5 for A, 1 for M, 2 for E, and 4 for N. And let me point out, in each word, each letter must connect to the previous letter. After 3 seconds, we'll show you the first letter of the answer. You'll then have 7 more seconds to spell out the complete word. Remember, you can only use a letter once for each word, and in order to get credit for an answer, you must spell it out completely. After 5 words, the caller with the highest score combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time wins. Randy, tell them about the prizes.
Today's featured prize, Lloyd Flanders Man-Made on the Lloyd Loom. Elegantly styled all-weather wicker furniture. Durability for indoor or outdoor living. Designed to grace any home from Lloyd Flanders. Today's Play Break winners will compete in our weekly playoff for a fabulous vacation trip for 2 to the Maison Dupuis in New Orleans. And remember our newest edition, Play TV 1, where members only can play for a special grand prize each week. It's here on FAM.
It's easy, but don't forget, you need a touch-tone phone, and you must be at least 18 to play. Well, our call-in countdown is almost over. We'll be right back to play our game. We're online, so let's begin. The word has 4 letters. Halloween face disguise. The word starts with M. If you pushed 5, 7, 8, and 4, you spelled mask. 4 letters. Some things go this in the night. Begins with a B. Some things go B-U-M-P. They go bump in the night. 4-letter word. From dawn till what? Start with a D. If you pushed 3, 6, 8, and 4, you spelled dusk. It's 5 letters. It's needed to mail a letter. Starts with S. If you pushed 8, star, 7, 5, and 2, you spelled stamp. Again, 5 letters. Disney's Flying Elephant. It starts with D. Flying elephant named D-U-M-B-O. That's Dumbo. Thanks, players, and stay tuned. The winner of this play break will be announced in a few minutes. And don't forget, there are more daily play breaks where you, too, can play and win. Welcome back to Boggle, everybody. And by the way, thanks to all of our players at home. I hope you had fun playing. I hope you did well at the game. If you didn't get a chance to play that time, we'll be coming up on another play break right after this round between Tim, Rochelle, and Leslie. They're trying for that trip to Hawaii. It's a good one. Got another Boggle board and 5 more words for the studio players. And after that, we'll be down to our 2 finalists who'll get to compete in our 3rd round to determine today's studio winner. All right, all of our player scores are back to 0. Here's your grid of letters for this round and your first clue, which looks like this. Not messy, but what? Begins with an N. Well, did you push the buttons 4, 8, 0, and £? If you did, you spelled out the word neat using the letters on our grid. The only one who didn't do it was Rochelle. Puts her a little bit behind. All right, Tim with 400 points. Leslie for 458. A good start. Let's move on to clue number 2. Rochelle, you need this one. The clue is, it holds your pants up. Begins with a B. Easy enough. I just had to find it. B-E-L-T. All of you found that word, belt. Okay, let's add up the scores. The running total looks like that. Of course, Rochelle 420 is our little person so far. Now let's move on to word number 3. Take a look at this clue, players. French for Christmas. This begins with an N. That was quick. All of you pushed 4, 5, 8, and 9, and you spelled out Noel using the letters on our grid. Noel, French for Christmas. All right, let's add that to your scores. How do we stand? Okay, everybody's still very much within the game, including Rochelle with 867 points, though you're behind. Remember, only 2 players advance after this round. All right, let's move on to the next clue. Clue number 4 is African horn-nosed animal. This begins with an R. R-H-I-N-O. Rhino, short for rhinoceros, the African horn-nosed animal. We add that to your previous scores. Everybody got it. Let's see where you stand. Okay, again, Rochelle, you with 1,109 points are third in line. We're ready for our final word. Rochelle, that means that you must get this right to have a chance to move on as one of our finalists. So you ready? Everybody, here we go. Your clue. Take a look. Last one. Small replica of Earth. Begins with a G. G-L-O-B-E. And our 2 finalists are Tim and Leslie. I say that because, Rochelle, you didn't get that last one, so you automatically were eliminated. So, Tim and Leslie, congratulations to you. Sorry, Rochelle, you played a very good game. You almost came from behind there. We have a couple of nice parting gifts for you, and our thanks for playing Interactive Boggle. We'll be back with our finalists, Tim and Leslie, to determine today's winner after we give you at home another chance to be a winner. It's easy. Try it. Watch this.
This is Boggle, the interactive game on the Family Channel.
It's time for a Family Channel interactive play break. Get to your phones because it's your chance to be a contestant on a game show. Here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hello, it's time for a Boggle play break. You want to win terrific prizes? Then pick up the phone now and call 1-900-773-5533 before our call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play, and it's really easy. We play Boggle by finding 4- and 5-letter words in a grid that resembles your telephone keypad. We'll give you clues to 5 different words. To spell out a word, look at the screen, find the letter you need, and punch the button on your phone that's in the same place as that letter. In this grid, if the first clue was borrowed money, you'd spell out the answer loan by pressing 5 for L, 8 for O, 9 for A, and 0 for N. And let me point out, in each word, each letter must connect to the previous letter. After 3 seconds, we'll show you the first letter of the answer. You'll then have 7 more seconds to spell out the complete word. Remember, you can only use a letter once for each word, and in order to get credit for an answer, you must spell it out completely. After 5 words, the caller with the highest score, combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time, wins. Randy, tell them about the prizes.
Today's featured prize, Kraft-Maid's copper ceiling fan incorporates a powerful motor with traditional styling. Designed for years of trouble-free performance and lasting beauty. Listen to the silence from Kraft-Maid. Today's play break winners will compete in our weekly playoff for a fabulous vacation trip for 2 to the Maison Dupuis in New Orleans. And remember our newest edition, Play TV 1, where members only can play for a special grand prize each week. It's here on FAM.
It's easy, but don't forget, you need a touch-tone phone, and you must be at least 18 to play. Well, our call-in countdown is almost over. We'll be right back to play our game. So let's begin. This is a 4-letter word. Win, lose, or what? Starts with a D. If you pushed 6, 5, 1, and 4, you spell draw. It's 4 letters. No matter what, this must go on. Starts with S. And the S-H-O-W, the show must go on. 4 letters. Ice cream makes pie a la what? It starts with M. M-O-D-E, pie a la mode. This is 5 letters. Pizza has a leaning one. Starts with T. Did you push 7, 8, 4, 2, and 5? The Leaning Tower of Pisa. 5 letters. Que sera sera singer Miss Day. Starts with D. Easy, huh? D-O-R-I-S. Doris Day. Thanks, players, and stay tuned. The winner of this play break will be announced in a few minutes. And don't forget, there are more daily play breaks where you too can play and win. Welcome back to Boggle, everybody, and thanks to all of our players at home for playing our game. If you didn't get a chance to play that time, as you know, we'll be coming up on another play break where you'll have a chance to play right after this round between Tim and Leslie. Another Boggle board is all set up and ready to go. We got 5 more words for our players in studio. This will determine today's winner. This will determine who goes on that trip to Hawaii, that marvelous trip to Hawaii. Our runner-up will get a nice prize. Randy, what do we have for the runner-up?
Our runner-up will receive Cuisinart stainless steel flatware by Toll. New design, Greenwich pattern. Gives your table the look of elegance. 6-piece hostess set included. Okay, Wink.
All right, we've zeroed our players out, meaning our player scores are back to 0. Here's your grid of letters for this round. Again, good luck. Your first clue is kids are sent here in summer. This begins with C. Both of you push the button 6, 8, 4, and 5. You spelled out the word camp, where kids are sent in the summer. That was on our grid. You found it easily enough. 509 to 383. All right, here's the clue for word number 2. Try this one on for size. The clue is fermented grape juice. Begins with a W. No trouble finding W-I-N-E, wine, fermented grape juice. Let's take a look at the totals now. Add them both together. Tim with 944, Leslie leading with 1007. Let's go to word number 3. Good close game. Here's your clue. Prolonged unconsciousness. This begins with a C. Neither of you found that word. 6, 2, 4, and 8. You were looking for C-O-M-A, coma. Coma. All right, let's go on to the next clue. Those are the continuing scores, since nobody got that one. Try to add to it with this one. The clue is widespread fear. Begins with P. Leslie got it, and then Tim. P-A-N-I-C. Widespread fear or panic. All right, let's add that to our previous scores. See who's in the lead at this point. I guess it'll be Leslie. She got in first, but not by too much. 300 points or so. Here's the final clue of the round. This will determine the winner. And, of course, Tim, you need to get this right in order to have a chance to win. Leslie's the leader. The final clue. Here it comes. Juan Carlos is its king. Begins with S. S-P-A-I-N. Juan Carlos of Spain. Well, Tim, you needed that one. Let's see if it's enough to win, though. Let's total up the scores and see who moves on as our champion. And it is Tim with 1,610 points. You did it. It does happen from time to time. You won that trip to Hawaii. Congratulations. And to keep you on schedule, Tim, we'll have this for you as well. Randy?
You'll be on time and in style for your week in Hawaii, Tim, with these His and Her Croton's bracelet watches, 2-tone case, champagne dial, and 3 ATM water resistant with a calendar. From Croton Watch Company, congratulations, Tim.
So, Leslie, you missed that last one. Tim got it. He gets the trip to Hawaii. His and Her watches, a prize package worth over $3,100. Tim, you want to go to Hawaii?
Definitely.
You're going to be on the way. And to Leslie, I'm sorry we have to say goodbye. You will receive that lovely set of flatware. I hope you enjoyed that. And we enjoyed having you on Boggle. Thanks for being with us. Leslie and Tim, good team. We'll be back with our winner. But first, let's give you at home a chance again to get in on the fun and win prizes on Boggle. It's easy. Watch this.
It's time for a Family Channel interactive play break. Get to your phones because it's your chance to be a contestant on a game show. Here's your host, Wink Martindale.
Hi, it's time for a Boggle play break. You want to win terrific prizes? Then pick up the phone now and call 1-900-773-5533 before our call-in countdown reaches 0. It only costs $4.98 to play, and it's really easy. We play Boggle by finding 4- and 5-letter words in a grid that resembles your telephone keypad. We'll give you clues to 5 different words. To spell out a word, look at the screen, find the letter you need, and punch the button on your phone that's in the same place as that letter. In this grid, if the first clue was not sweet, you'd spell out the answer sour by pressing 9 for S, the pound sign for O, 8 for U, and the star for R. And let me point out, in each word, each letter must connect to the previous letter. After 3 seconds, we'll show you the first letter of the answer. You'll then have 7 more seconds to spell out the complete word. Remember, you can only use a letter once for each word, and in order to get credit for an answer, you must spell it out completely. After 5 words, the caller with the highest score, combining the most correct answers in the shortest amount of time, wins. Randy, tell them about the prizes.
Today's featured prize,
Hatteras Hammocks will help you sway your troubles away in their hand-woven cotton hammock, complete with stand and pillow from Hatteras Hammocks. Today's Boggle Playbreak winners will compete in our Boggle Playoff for a vacation trip for two to the Maison Dupuis in New Orleans. And remember our newest edition, Play TV 1, where members only can play for a special grand prize each week. It's here on FAM.
It's easy, but don't forget, you need a touch-tone phone and you must be at least 18 to play. Well, our call-in countdown is almost over. We'll be right back to play our game. We have our players online, so let's begin. 4 letters in this word, the clue clover-shaped card suit. The word begins with C. To push 5, 2, 6, and 3 spells club. 4-letter word. Good fortune is good what? Starts with L. Good fortune is good L-U-C-K. Good luck, of course. 4 letters. Do it to the midnight oil. Begin with B. U-B-U-R-N. You burn the midnight oil. It's a 5-letter word. Clue a homeless cat. Starts with S. If you push 9, 0, 8, 4, and 7, you spelled stray. 5 letters. Achy, breaky, Billy Ray. Starts with C. C-Y-R-U-S. Billy Ray Cyrus. Thanks, players, and stay tuned. The winner of this play break will be announced in just a few minutes. And don't forget, there are more daily play breaks where you can play and win. Thanks for playing at home, everybody. Tim Patrick Cavanaugh, very Irish.
Very Irish.
You are from Hawaii, right? You were born there.
Right, I was born. My dad was in the service. I was born in the Naval Hospital there.
And you won a car on a game show once, and what happened?
I actually picked it up in Los Angeles, driving it home to Michigan, and I totaled it in Colorado Springs the day after. So I never actually got it back.
Were you hurt?
No, I wasn't, but the car was gone. Well,
here you are to tell the tale.
Right.
Tim, thank you for being with us.
Thank
Have
you.
a good time in Hawaii as you return home. Hey, remember, keep watching today for more chances to play Boggle. See you next time. Bye, everybody.
Some of our participants may receive Vanish Thick Liquid is the answer to all your toughest bowl cleaning problems, even rust stains. So keep your bowl Vanish clean and germ-free with the cleaning power of Vanish Thick Liquid. The look of Bob Mitchell designs, fine hand-screened wall coverings, and related fabrics offer the latest fashion and coloring from traditional to contemporary designs for your home from Bob Mitchell Designs. Outdoor products, quality sports and travel gear made in the USA. Great for travel and recreational use. Life is a journey. We'll help you pack from Outdoor Products. Tasco Astronomical Refractor Telescope and Accessories to view the heavens. Features equatorial mount, finder scope, moon filter, and wood tripod. Quality crafted optics. We bring the world closer. Tasco. Pasta Mamas brings convenience to gourmet cooking with their line of dessert pastas and sauces. Furnished by Pasta Mamas.
There's nothing like the Family Channel, and there's nothing like Monty Hall's Let's Make a Deal. Up next.
Drowning in a sea of bills.
Then it's time to play Debt. The game show where 3 debt-laden Americans just like you compete to have us pay off all their bills and go home with nothing. And now, let's meet today's contestants.
I'm Kieran. I'm in debt because in the past year I bought a new car and had a baby.
I'm Glenn, and I'm in debt because I charged equipment to start my career as a director.
I'm Connie, and I'm in debt because I've been trying to get my jewelry business off the ground.
And now, starting at host, the Crown Prince of Credit, the Duke of Debt, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. And welcome to our show. The country's in debt. You're probably in debt. But most importantly, our 3 players, Kira, Glenn, and Connie, have come to us with their real-life debt. and one of them just might be lucky enough to get out of it by the end of this show. So let's get this party started, shall we? Our first round is general debt, and here are today's categories. Cannibals' favorite foods. Weeds we whack. First City Wink Bank. Really hairy guys. And finally, hey, I'm easy. This is an elimination round. Only the two players with the least debt at the end of the round get to move on and have a chance at going home with... You got it. Kira, since you have spent less than your opponents in the game of life, you get the honor of selecting our first category. But to make things fair, we're going to even you all out to the average debt amount of the day, which is $8,198. Two final reminders before we start. All questions on debt take the I am you are format, and you will be penalized for an incorrect answer. Okay, Kira, select our first category.
I'll take really hairy guys for minus 150, Wink.
Okay, and here's your question. Players, that's not a wool vest, it's just my back. I'm the MASH film star who's now Ross and Monica's proud pop on Friends. Kira?
You are Elliot Gould?
That's correct for $150. Select.
I'll take really hairy guys for minus 200.
Loves those really hairy guys. On Cheers, I'm Carla's sleazy first husband, played by Dan Hedaya, who could keep all of Boston warm with his body hair. Glenn?
You are Nick Tortelli. Wink.
You got it for $200. Select.
I'd like First City Wink Bank for minus 100, please, Wink.
Okay, and here's the question. By the way, this category is about things you find at the bank. You did say minus 100, right?
Yes.
I'm an Olympic event you do with a pole and where the bank locks up loot. Glenn?
You are a vault, Wink.
You asked for it, you got the answer for $100. Select.
I'll stay in the same category for minus 150, please.
I'm the box you rent at the bank where you can store vital documents and hide your incriminating photos. Glenn?
You are a safe deposit box, Wink.
That is correct for $150.
I'll take First City Wink Bank for minus 200, please.
I'm what smokers suffer when they quit and the term for pulling your wad out of a bank. Connie?
You are withdrawal.
That is it for $200 off your debt.
Wink, I'll take I'm easy for minus 150.
Here's the question. Answers in this category contain the word easy. I'm the 1989 sci-fi flick starring Jeff Goldblum where Julie Brown sings, "'Cause I'm a Blonde." Glenn?
You are Earth Girls Are Easy, Wink.
That's good for $150.
I'll take I'm easy for minus 200, please.
Here's your question. I'm the Linda Ronstadt cover of a Buddy Holly hit that could be Liz Taylor's theme song. Connie?
You are It's So Easy.
That's correct. It's so easy to fall in love.
I'll take First City Wink Bank for minus 250, Wink.
Players, I'm an acronym for a militant Irish organization and an account you can open to plan for your retirement. Glenn?
You are IRA, Wink.
That's it. $250 off your debt.
I'll take really hairy guys for minus 250, please.
Okay, and the question... Whoa! You did our detonator, the most difficult question on today's board in the opinion of our producers, and because of that, this is worth $500. Very important question. Listen carefully. I'm the long-haired, hairy-chested pop rocker who scored with 70s hits like I Just Wanna Stop. Fame is fleeting, isn't it? Gino Vanelli. Gino Vanelli. All right, Glenn, pick again, please.
I'll take Weeds We Whack for minus 150, please, Wink.
I'm a comic strip full of hicks and the dried-up balls that blow down the street in a ghost town. Glenn?
You are Tumbleweeds, Wink.
That's it. Good for $150.
I'll take Weeds We Whack for minus 200, please.
I'm the weed that sounds like a lawn planted by Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Kira?
You are Seaweed, Wink.
No, I'm sorry. Anybody else? Crabgrass. Crabgrass. Glenn, select.
I'll take Weeds We Whack for minus 250, please.
I'm the metallic-sounding movie where Meryl Streep depresses us by tying one on during the Great Depression. Connie?
You are Silkwood.
No, I'm sorry. Glenn?
You are Weeds, Wink.
No, I can't accept that. Kira, have any idea?
No.
The exact answer is ironweed. Ironweed. Glenn, select.
I'll get out of the weeds category and go to Cannibal's favorite foods for minus 150, please.
Okay, the category is about things you eat that sound like human body parts. I'm a female flange and a type of small, thinly shaped sponge cake. How about it, Glenn?
You are a lady finger wing.
That's it. You got it.
I'll take same category, minus 200.
I'm a type of hot dog that sounds like it belongs in a 12-inch shoe. Glenn?
You are a footlong wing.
That is correct. $200 off your debt.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in general debt.
I'll take Cannibal's favorite foods minus 250, please.
Players, although not actually edible, I sound like an item on a cannibal's menu. I'm sandwich slang for a punch in the face. Kira?
You're a club sandwich?
No. Connie?
You're a slap?
No. Any idea, Glenn?
No, sir.
Club sandwich was close, but it was a knuckle sandwich. Or fist sandwich. Okay, Glenn, select again.
I'll go to I'm Easy for minus 250, please.
Players, I'm the 1985 pop hit by Philip Bailey and Phil Collins about a girl who didn't play hard to get. Glenn.
You are Easy Lover, Wink.
Easy Lover, yes.
I'll take I'm Easy for minus 100, please.
During Prohibition, I was the name of the place where you could suck down a pink lady or a Bloody Mary. Glenn.
You are a Speakeasy, Wink.
That's it.
I'll take Really Hairy Guys for minus 100, please.
I'm Kim Basinger's husband, and I look like I rubbed Rogaine all over my body. Connie?
You are Alec Baldwin.
You got it.
I'll take Weeds We Wax for minus 100.
After playing a prisoner in Weeds, I was sentenced to play Barbara Streisand's love interest in Prince of Tides. Connie?
You are Nick Nolte.
Yes, for $100.
Cannibal's favorite food for minus 100.
I'm the lovely bit of cartilage you hear through and what you'd call a piece of corn. Connie?
You are an ear.
Yes.
Cannibal's favorite food for minus 50.
Completing that category, I'm a type of macaroni and a part of your arm. Glenn?
You are an elbow, Wink.
Elbow, right.
I'll take Weeds We Wax for minus 50.
Completing the category, I'm the company that whacks your weeds with herbicide, and I'm the dentist who puts braces on your teeth. Glenn?
You are an ortho, Wink.
Ortho is the answer. Okay, that's the end of general debt, and I'm sorry to say that you, Kira, have the highest score, and unfortunately in our game that means you are eliminated. But you won't go home empty-handed because Julie has this for you.
Well, Kara, to help you get back on the road to financial recovery, here's our very own debt piggy bank, along with a $200 savings bond. Go put it in the bank.
Well played, Connie. Congratulations. We'll be back to see Glenn and Connie battle it out for a chance to have us pay off all their debts right after this.
What is reality? What is illusion?
He's got a friend? He's invisible, and I can't see him. You're my best friend.
Whoopi Goldberg, Gerard Depardieu. Bogus. Rated PG. Starts Friday, September 6th.
Creamy taste of Velveeta melting into every tender shell. Velveeta, shells and cheese.
Not just snack cake with a new attitude. Because taste is hot, fat is not. Want a new twist on lemon? Pucker up. Sweet rewards. Desserts with an attitude. New from Betty Crocker.
Miss Pillow's class put Elmer's no-run school glue gel to the test. It's in a class by itself.
It's not running. White glue drips. This dries clear.
Cleanup's a breeze. Elmer's no-run school glue gel. Teacher tested, classroom approved.
Line 4, doctor. Many patients call about home pregnancy tests. Ask about new first response. Most doctors would recommend it. It's accurate, and now it's easier to read. 2 lines pregnant, 1 not pregnant. Most doctors would recommend new first response.
Good friends are honest.
See what's up with your brother!
Supportive.
You're getting sucked.
Smile and have dimples. Don't frown and have wrinkles. Appreciative.
Why are you on a sheet? I have had it with you commenting on everything I wear.
Tactful.
Oh, you're discovering yourself. Like most girls do in their teens.
And best friends are even worse.
Click! I'm back.
Hope and Gloria.
Tonight at 7 on Lifetime.
And now, let's get deeper into debt with Wink Martindale.
Welcome back, everybody. We're down to 2 players on debt. Glenn's in the lead with minus $6,648. Connie has minus $7,998. That's quite a spread, a difference of $1,350. But believe me, Connie, we've seen things change in a hurry here, and I'm sure watching the show, you've seen the same thing. So the game's up for grabs. I'll leave it at that. At the end of this round, one of you, the one with the least debt remaining, will have a chance to have us pay off your entire debt. A wonderful thought, yes. But first, we're going to play gambling debt. Now, in this round,
I'm going to show you a category, and then you'll wager between yourselves to see who can answer the most questions correctly out of 5. Category values increase throughout that round. $300 will be at stake in our first category, and that is Drink Me. Drink Me. This category is about popular beverages. All right, since you're behind, Connie, we'll let you start the bidding.
4. I can answer 4.
Okay, Glenn, you want to go for 5?
I'll let you prove it, Connie.
He says prove it, Connie. 4 out of 5 of these will take $300 off your debt. I'm the creamy white liquid that does a body good.
You are milk.
That's correct. What else would be white that does the body good? I'm the thirst-quenching company who reminds us that life is a sport. Drink it up.
You are Gatorade.
Yes. Good guess. I'm the fruity company that wants you to crave the wave.
You are Ocean Spray.
Yes, that's 3. 1 to go for the money. I'm the soda you've got if you've got the right one, baby. Uh-huh.
You are Pepsi.
Connie, can you be more specific, please?
You are Diet Pepsi.
You got it. That gives you the $300. $300 off your debt. Let's move on to our next category worth $400. Builders and building blocks. This category is about architects and children's building toys. Connie, start the bidding, please.
I can name 3.
Glenn?
I can name 4. I can answer
Connie?
4 of those.
She says prove it, Glenn. 4 out of 5 will give you $400 off your debt. Builders and building blocks. Named after a president, I'm the wood toy pieces that kids can use to build a cabin.
You are Lincoln Logs.
Lincoln Logs, yes. 2, I'm the actor who played architect Mike Brady in the TV version of The Brady Bunch. Robert Reed. Remember Robert Reed? You still have 3 left. You need all 3 of them for the money. I'm the play school set of brightly colored sticks and wooden circles that your little stinker loves to build with. Tinker Toys. Connie gets the money. $400 off her debt. Tinker Toys. I thought you had that one, Glenn. It's easy for me to say, all right? I got the questions and the answers. Okay, $500 on this next category, which is Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Connie, start the bidding, please.
I can answer 4.
Glenn?
I'm going to let Connie prove it.
He says prove it, Connie. 4 out of 5 will give you $500 off your debt, make our score much closer. I'm the actor who became a star thanks to my portrayal of the monster in the 1931 flick Frankenstein.
You are Boris Karloff.
Yes. That's 1, 3 to go for the money. I'm the 1935 movie where the woman of Frankie's dreams is sewn together from spare body parts.
You are the Bride of Frankenstein.
That's 2. 2 to go for $500. I'm the 1974 Mel Brooks spoof of the Lughead's life.
You are...
Time's up. Young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein. If you get both of these, you get the money. If you don't, Glenn gets it taken off his debt. I'm the 60s sitcom that featured Fred Gwynn as a lovable Frankenstein-esque monster.
You are the Munsters.
That's correct. 1 more to go for $500. I'm the horror actor from the 60s and 70s who played the doctor in Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed.
You are... scary.
No, Peter Cushing. Glenn gets the money off his debt, $500. Peter Cushing. Okay, Connie, this is a must-win situation for you. If you don't get this category, then you will be mathematically eliminated, and of course, Glenn will win the game. Category's worth $750, and it is, that's all folk singers. That's all folk singers. Glenn, start the bidding.
I can answer 3 of those.
Connie, that's all folk singers.
I can answer 4.
Glenn, she says...
Prove it.
All right, Connie, 4 out of 5 of these will keep you alive in the game. Anything short of 4 out of 5, Glenn wins the game. Understand?
Yes.
Number 1, I pumped out folk songs like This Land Is Your Land and folk singers like my son Arlo.
You are Guthrie.
That is correct. Woody Guthrie. Number 2, I'm Harry Chapin's depressing chart-topping song about a father and son that's so good you'll jump off a bridge. That title is Cats in the Cradle. Cats in the Cradle. You need all 3 of these now to stay alive. I'm the grandma of folk who sang of peace, love, and the night they drove old Dixie down.
You are...
Joan Baez. Glenn wins the game. It just wouldn't come to you, would it? Joan Baez. Glenn, that means you're going on to the final round with a chance to have us pay off everything you owe. And you, Connie, will go home with this. Julie?
Well, Connie, you may have lost, but you're certainly no loser because you will receive one of our debt piggy banks, along with a $500 savings bond. Don't spend it all in one place.
Well, Connie came close to a ninth-inning comeback there. You got closer and closer, but folk singers gave you a problem. Joan Baez wouldn't come to you, would it?
Go for it, but I didn't. There wasn't a strong category.
Have you ever bought one of her records? Okay. Thanks for being with us. Nice to meet you. Glenn, congratulations to you. Well played. We'll be back to see if Glenn can move out of the red and into the black right after we take this commercial break. Don't go away, everybody.
Bill's got you down, well, there's help in sight. If you'd like to be a contestant on debt and you live in the LA area, call 213-468-3300.
We asked people to try a nutritious new pasta dish.
It's very good.
That's the spot.
This is wonderful.
Nice herbs and spices. What is it?
It's Hamburger Helper's new Italian herb.
Hamburger Helper?
That's Hamburger Helper?
I'm surprised. Under 325 calories per serving.
I'm a calorie counter.
No preservatives.
No preservatives? This is new then.
New Italian herb, one of 3 new flavors of Hamburger Helper.
I'm impressed. I think I'll put it in my shopping cart.
How about some more?
Makes a real good feel-good meal.
More. You say please?
Please.
Okay.
Arthritis. Imagine if you could relieve your minor arthritis pain so effectively, it almost feels like you've gone back in time to the days before you had arthritis. Try Capsaicin P, a remarkable cream with the topical analgesic ingredient doctors recommend most for arthritis pain. Capsaicin P builds effectiveness until it reaches peak pain relief power. And when the pain is gone, it's almost like you've gone back in time. Get odor-free Capsaicin P with the ingredient doctors recommend most.
CLR dissolves lime. CLR dissolves calcium. CLR unclogs shower heads. CLR cleans rust stains. CLR cleans hard water stains. CLR does the impossible. CLR, the product guaranteed to be the best household cleaner you've ever used, or you get your money back.
CLR is available at Walgreens, Ace, Winn-Dixie, Eckerd, Kmart, True Value, Kroger, and leading stores everywhere.
True blue taste, wishbone right, real blue cheese in every bite. Take a peek, take a pour, you're looking at what you're looking for. Taste the colors, wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
The biggest comedy of the summer is only on video. Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Yeah.
Critics agree. The magic is back thanks to Robin Williams.
Give me that big light.
Get your copy and celebrate Labor Day weekend with Disney's Aladdin and the King of Thieves on video. On sale everywhere.
A lifetime intimate portrait. He was born into the glamour, the fame, the American dream, the adorable boy who captured our hearts and became the sexiest man alive. Blessed and burdened, John Kennedy Jr. is America's Prince Charming.
There was this incredible glare of public interest for John.
What are his dreams and desires? What does his future hold? Intimate Portrait, John Kennedy Jr.
Sunday at 10 p.m. on Lifetime. Television for women. Watch What Every Baby Knows. Weekday mornings at 8 and Sunday mornings at 10.
And we're back to see if Glenn can get out of debt with the help of our main man, Wink.
Welcome back to Debt, everybody. He did well, didn't he? Glenn played the first 2 rounds, eliminated his opponent, and knocked off $2,800 from his debt. So, Glenn, you've now earned the right to have us pay off your entire original debt of $8,436 in the round we appropriately call Get Out of Debt. If you can answer 10 of these questions in 60 seconds, your debt of $8,436 will be completely wiped out. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Wink.
Okay, your category is What a Difference a Day Makes. All of the answers in this category have day in them. Okay? We set your expiration date at 60 seconds. And your time starts now. I'm the actress who played Grace Van Owen on L.A. Law.
Pass.
I'm the U2 song about a January holiday.
Pass.
In the Sam Cooke song, I'm the night when he ain't got nobody.
Pass.
I'm the holiday held the first Monday in September.
Labor Day.
Yes, I'm the actress who starred in With Six You Get Egg Roll.
Pass.
I'm the soap opera with the opening like sand through the hourglass.
Days of Our Lives.
Yes, I'm the hotel chain with a sun on their sign.
Days In.
Yes, I'm the colorful alternative band whose debut album was titled Dookie.
Green Day.
Yes, I'm the Marx Brothers movie about an afternoon at the horse
Day
track.
at the races.
Yes, I'm the November holiday in honor of Armed Forces alumni.
Veterans Day.
Yes, I'm the city in Ohio where the Bosnia Peace Treaty was signed.
Pass.
I'm the 1973 best foreign film starring Jacqueline Bisset.
Pass.
I'm the Nathaniel West novel about the dark side of Hollywood.
Pass.
I'm the holiday celebrated the third Sunday in June.
Pass.
I'm the full name of the Molly Dodd Show.
Pass.
I'm the Richard Burton World War II movie about the invasion of Normandy.
D-Day.
No, I'm the Rolling Stones. The Longest Day. The Longest Day was that last one. The actress who played Grace Van Owen on L.A. Law, Susan Day. The U2 song about a January holiday, New Year's Day. Sam Cooke sang the song, I'm the night when he ain't got nobody, Saturday. Another Saturday night, and so forth. I'm the actress who starred in With Six You Get Egg Roll, Doris Day, Ohio, Dayton, Ohio. And the best foreign film starring Jacqueline Bisset, Day for Night, Day of the Locust, Nathaniel West novel about the dark side of Hollywood. Father's Day, you missed out on that one. Celebrated the third Sunday in June. In any event, I'm sorry you didn't make it down to 0. However, all is not lost with you, Glenn. In the first 2 rounds, you reduced your debt by $2,800. That's yours to keep, of course. Unless you decide to bet your debt. When we selected you to be a player on the show, you told us your specialty category in the world of pop culture was Star Trek, The Next Generation. So before the show, we put together one question on Star Trek, The Next Generation. And if you can answer this question correctly, we'll double your current total of $2,800. However, if you go for it and miss, you'll be back $8,436 in the hole. You can walk away with what you've won or risk it all. What will he do? We'll be back in a minute to see what Glenn is indeed going to do right after this break. What's he going to do?
Billie Jean King, Chanda Rubin, Steffi Graf. 3 women.
The #1 player in the world. I could do things that others are really dreaming about.
3 stories.
Game, set, match, Miss Rubin. I know that I can stay out there and come up with a victory.
1 thing in common.
Billie Jean King invented professional women's sport.
You have to win. You have to be #1.
Nike presents A Passion to Play.
Tonight at 8 on Lifetime. Television for women.
Pedigree Little Champions is perfect for my little champions. They like how it tastes, and they're thriving on it.
Dr. Christine Dresser, veterinarian and top breeder of champion pugs.
Small dogs deserve special food.
Digestibility is very important. Pedigree Little Champions comes in a wide variety of flavors, and all the beef in Little Champions has gone through the USDA inspection process. The proteins contained are high quality, and they're the building blocks for good nutrition.
They like good food, just like their mom does.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
There's one antiperspirant you can trust when you're extra, extra close. Arid Clear Gel. The one with clear, clean, Arid XX protection against wetness and embarrassing odor. Arid Clear Gel. A fresh, clean way to get a little closer.
Over the years, we've been led to believe that women only come in one size. Perfect. And the pressure to live up to this false ideal has been brutal. Well, it's time to get real. Because the truth is, beautiful women come in all shapes and sizes, which is why chick jeans are proportioned to fit. So you don't have to have a perfect body to get a perfect fit.
Abracadabra and Hocus Pocus.
What? It's a miracle.
Charlie and Itchy are back, and this time they're on a mission to save heaven.
Feels great to be back.
There's plenty of magic.
Wow, that was the best trick I've ever seen.
And a lot of laughs, too. So join in the fun with All Dogs Go to Heaven 2, now appearing on video from MGM UA Family Entertainment. Buy it for your family today.
Uh-oh, sounds like it's constipated
it again.
To the castle!
Don't let constipation turn you into a monster. Get Colace.
It's time for another big money moment on debt.
Welcome back to Debt, everybody. Time for the decision. You've had some time to think it over. Not much time, but some time, enough time. If you go for this, the question will be worth $5,600. What's it going to be? You want to risk it all or walk away with what you've won so far, Glenn?
What is life without risk? I'll go for it.
The man is a player, folks. He's going to roll them dice. Okay, you're going for 5,600 big ones. Your favorite subject in the world of pop culture, Star Trek: The Next Generation. You got 10 seconds to give me an answer after I ask the question. Glenn, good luck. As a fledgling young actress, I appeared in the episode Darmok and the Game as Ensign Leffler.
You are Ashley Judd.
You win. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Ashley Judd, who's become quite a star. Well, you walk away with $5,600. That's all the time we have left, everybody. We'll be back next time with 3 more big spenders like Lynn, and we'll do our best to help get them out of... Yes! Wink Martindale, bye-bye, everybody.
Promotional consideration provided by McCulloch's assortment of sturdy, efficient lawn, yard, and home products. Designed for easy handling and to make swift work of your chores. High-performance, quality-engineered products from McCulloch. Enjoy the giant sound of Washburn's natural wood acoustic guitar with solid spruce top and mahogany back and sides. Washburn, what a great guitar should be. Since 1903, After 6 has been the premier name in men's formal wear. To look their best, more and more stars choose After 6. It's what to be in when you're out.
Coming up, it's the battle of the talk show hosts as Regis Philbin guest stars on Hope and Gloria next. Tonight at 9, Peter Rieger's just a simple shopkeeper. But could he be her match made in heaven? Amy Irving stars in the charming comedy Crossing Delancey on the Lifetime Evening Movie.
In a sea of bills.
Then it's time to play Debt. The game show where 3 debt-laden Americans just like you compete to have us pay off all their bills and go home with nothing. And now, let's meet today's contestant.
I'm Frank, and I'm in debt because of my honeymoon trip throughout the USA.
I'm Shannon, and I'm in debt because my wedding went twice over budget.
I'm William, and I'm in debt because I spent all my money in Maui on my honeymoon.
It's Newlywed Week on Debt. So let's hear it for the father-in-law of finance, the best man of money, Wink Martindale.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Hey. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today for a special newlywed edition of Debt. All the contestants on today's show, Frank, Shannon, and William, find themselves in debt due to their weddings and/or honeymoons, but by the end of the show, one of them will get a chance to say, I don't, to debt. So let's get this party started, all right? Our first round is general debt, and here are today's categories. ID the I do. Rocking chair rockers. Things that are hatched. A day in the life of a nerd. And finally, the resigned, the indicted, and the dead. This is an elimination round, everybody. Only the 2 players with the least debt at the end of the round get to move on and have a chance at going home with... Precisely. Now, Frank, since you have spent less than your opponents in the game of life, You get the honor of selecting our first category, but to make things fair, we're going to even you all out to the average debt amount of the day. Your average debt comes to 7,162 big ones. 2 final reminders. All the questions on debt take the I am, you are format, and you will be penalized for an incorrect answer. Frank, select our first category.
I'll take rocking chair rockers, Wink, for minus 150.
And here's the question. The category is all about classic rock. You better, you bet. I'm the band that might be saying, see me, feel me, touch me, heal me to my geriatrician. Frank?
You are the Who.
Yes, for $150. We knocked that off your debt.
I'll take rocking chair rockers for minus 200, Wink.
Try this one, everybody. I'm the aging British rockers who sang Lola and Come Dancing, who share their name with what they might be feeling in their aging, aching joints. Frank?
You are the Kinks.
Yes, again, for $200.
I'll take rocking chair rockers for minus 250, Wink.
Yeah, why should you change now, Frank? You're doing all right. Players, I'm the band that's been singing songs like Magic Man and Barracuda so long, I'm due for a pacemaker. Frank?
You are a Heart.
Yes, $250 off your debt.
I'll take rocking chair rockers for minus 100.
I'm the modern love singer who's trying to cope with the changes of middle age. Frank?
You are David Bowie, Wink.
You got it again for $100.
I'll take minus 50. Rocking chair rockers for minus 50. Dave.
Okay, though I may be still crazy after all these years, frankly, I'm starting to look like the boy in the bubble. The answer is Paul Simon. Paul Simon. Frank, select again.
I'll take A Day in the Life of the Nerd for minus 50.
Okay, and here's the question. I'm what a nerd has received when a bully has hiked up his underwear and the first name of King of Torts lawyer Belli. How about it, Shannon?
You're a wedgie?
No. No. I like your answer, though. Frank or William? Melvin. Melvin, the answer. Frank, select again.
I'll take A Day in the Life of the Nerd for minus 100.
Here's the question. Nicknamed D&D. I'm the game where nerds get their jollies by pretending they live in medieval times. Shannon?
You are Dungeons and Dragons.
There you go for $100.
I do for 150, please.
This category is all about memorable film and TV weddings, featuring all the ABBA anyone can stand. I'm the 1994 Australian film where a girl as pretty as her hometown, Porpoise Spit, tries to nab a husband. How about that, William?
Muriel, you are Muriel's wedding.
And you have your first score. Yeah, $150 off your debt.
I'd like to take ID the I Do for $250, please, Wayne.
Played by Linda Goodfriend, I'm the name of Richie Cunningham's Happy Days girlfriend, whom he married by phone in 1980. Shannon?
You are Mary Beth.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Frank?
You are Mary Pat.
No. William? The answer is Lori Beth. Lori Beth. William, select again, please.
Okay, I would like to take ID the I Do for minus 100, please, Wayne.
Players, I'm the soap opera actor who played Luke, the guy who married Laura in a memorable General Hospital episode. Shannon?
You are Anthony Geary.
That's correct. Good for 100.
ID the I Do for minus 200.
On the Mary Tyler Moore Show, I'm the two characters who were married by Reverend John Ritter. Ted Baxter and Georgette Franklin. Select again, Shannon.
The Day in the Life of a Nerd for minus 150.
And here's your question. Just ask any techno geek. I'm what WWW stands for in their internet address. Frank.
You are World Wide Web.
That's correct. Take $150 off.
A Day in the Life of the Nerd for minus 200.
I'm the thrice-named woolly-sounding fraternity that housed our nerdy heroes in the film Revenge of the Nerds. Frank.
You are Lambda, Lambda, Lambda.
You got it. $200.
A Day in the Life of the Nerd for minus 250.
Okay, less than 2 minutes remaining in general debt. I'm the title of a 1987 high school flick and the time when nerd Jerry Mitchell has an after-school showdown with a bully named Buddy. William.
You are 3 o'clock, Wink.
Yes, 3 o'clock or 3 o'clock high. Either one of those would be acceptable. William, select again, please.
Okay. I'd like to take things that are hatched for minus 100, please, Wayne.
And the question is this, by the way, questions about things that come in an egg or have the word hatch in them. Like the ever-popular AMC Pacer, I'm the generic name for the style of car with a sloping back that opens into a trunk. William?
You are a hatchback, Wing.
That's correct. $100 off your debt for that correct answer.
I'd like to take ID the I Do for minus 50, please.
Completing that category, I'm the real-life MTV soap opera where San Francisco sweethearts Sean and Pedro got hitched. Frank?
You are the Real World, Wing.
Right, $50 off your debt.
I'll take The resigned, the indicted, and the dead for minus 150, Wink.
This category is all about politicians who fall under one of these three headings. I'm the last name of the admiral indicted in the Iran-Contra affair, as well as the name of Felix the Cat's nerdy friend. Shannon?
You are Poindexter.
That's correct. 150 off your debt. Here's the question. When the streets of San Francisco got too hot for Michael Douglas, I'm the actor who replaced him. Shannon?
You are Richard Hatch?
Yes, for 250. I'm the deceased 5th president of the United States who shares his last name with Jim J. Bullock's character in Too Close for Comfort. Shannon?
You are Monroe.
Yes, James Monroe. I'm the Southern rock band formerly fronted by Danny Joe Brown, who was flirting with disaster in 1979. Okay, William?
You are Molly Hatchet, Wink.
Yes, for $200. And that's the end of general debt, and I'm sorry to say that you, Shannon, have the highest score. Unfortunately, in our game, that means you are eliminated. Your comeback was a little bit too late. You're not going home empty-handed, though. Julie, what do we have for Shannon?
Well, Shannon, to help you get back on the road to financial recovery, here's our very own debt piggy bank, along with a $200 savings bond. Go pay some bills.
So the two guys, Frank and William, are going to come back and battle it out for a chance to have us pay off all their debts right after this.
Debt with Wink Martindale.
Welcome back to Newlywed Week here on Debt. We're down to 2 players now, and since they're both recent grooms, may I say, may the best man win. Frank is in the lead with minus $6,312. William has minus $6,462. A difference, ladies and gentlemen, of only $150. At the end of this round, one of you, the one with the least debt remaining, will have a chance to have us pay off your entire debt. But first, we're going to play gambling debt. In this round, I'll show you a category, and then you'll wager between yourselves to see who can answer the most questions correctly out of 5. Category values increase throughout the round. $300 at stake on our first category, and that is astronomy for idiots. Woo! Since you're behind, William, we're going to let you start the bidding. Astronomy for idiots.
I can answer 3, Wink.
Frank? Want to make it 4?
I can answer 4.
William, you want to make it 5?
Prove it.
All right, Frank, he says prove it. 4 out of 5 for the $300 off your debt. Anything short of 4, William gets the money. I'm bigger than a microscope, more expensive than a kaleidoscope, and people use me to look at the stars or spy on their neighbors.
You're a telescope.
That's right. 1 down, 3 to go. So I'm the star that may cause skin cancer. Without me, you'd freeze. Important? Heck, the world revolves around me.
You are the sun.
Yes.
Wink.
2 down, 2 to go. You can look up and see me crescent, half, or full, and I'm hanging over Miami in a famous song.
You are the moon.
Yes,
Wink.
moon over Miami. Of all the billions and billions and billions of Carls in the universe, I'm the one who's hosted the PBS series Cosmos.
You are Carl Sagan.
Yes, you have the money. So we take that $300 off your debt, Frank, and we move right along to the next category, valued at $400, parental units on film. These questions are all about actors and actresses who played parents on film. Frank, start the bidding.
I can name 3.
He says 3, Bill.
I can name 4, Wink.
Frank, he says 4. You want to make it 5?
Prove it.
Frank says prove it, William. 4 out of 5 for $400, which you can use. I have the 1979 film where Dustin Hoffman and Meryl Streep have a tug-of-war over the custody of their child.
You are Kramer versus Kramer, Wink.
Correct. I'm the actor who played the dad who almost drowned his kids in a bowl of cereal, and honey, I shrunk the kids.
You are Rick Moranis, Wink.
That's correct. 2 down, 2 to go. I'm the actor who tried to Von Trapp a nanny into taking care of my 6 motherless children in The Sound of Music. That actor would be Christopher Plummer. 2 left. You need them both for the money. I played Fred Flintstone's nagging overweight mother-in-law to a T in the movie version of The Flintstones.
You are Elizabeth Taylor, Wink.
Yes. That's 3. 1 more for the money. How sweet it was
to play Tom Hanks' dysfunctional father in the film Nothing in Common.
You are Jackie Gleason, Wink.
You have that $400, 4 out of 5. We take that off your debt and move on to our $500 category, which is not eminently funny enough. These are all actors who haven't won an Emmy. William, start the bidding.
I can name 4, Wink.
Frank, he says 4. There you go with 5.
Prove it.
Frank says prove it, William. He did it last time. See if you can make it 2 in a row. I'm the star of that happening hit Full House who doesn't have a funny home video of my Emmy acceptance speech.
You are Bob Saget, Wink.
Yes. 3 more and you get the money. I've been cruelly deprived of Emmy Gold despite starring on hit sitcoms like Charles in Charge and Joni Loves Chachi.
You are Scott Baio, Wink.
Right. Even that damn Aunt Bee won, but I'm the sheriff of Mayberry and Opie's dad who still has an empty space on my lap for an Emmy.
You are Andy Griffith, Wink.
Yes. All you need is 1 more. I'm the actor who played Balky Bartokomous for many years, yet the Emmy remains a perfect stranger.
You are Bronson Pinchot, Wink.
Yes! That's good for $500 off your debt. Moving on to the $750 category, it is Fly Me. You'll like me. This category is about foreign airlines. William, start the bidding.
I can answer 3, Wink.
Frank.
I can answer 4.
William.
Prove it.
Frank, 4 out of 5 will give you the $750. Direct from England, I'm the world's largest international airline whose initials could stand for bloody awesome.
British Airways. You are
Yes,
British Airways.
That's correct. Number 2, as precise as a Porsche, I'm the national airline of Germany.
You are Lufthansa.
That's correct. Number 3, I'm Italy's largest airline that Giorgio Armani might take to a Milan fashion show.
You are Air Italia?
No, I can't accept that. The answer is Alitalia. Alitalia. Okay, you have 2. You still have 2 left. You need them both. I'm the Southeast Asian country whose airline advertises its girls as a great way to fly.
You are JAL?
No, Singapore. And William gets the money. Singapore Airlines. It comes down to this final category, Frank and William. It's worth $1,500. Whoever wins this one takes the game. Category, Wild About Harry Ford. This category is about the movies of Harrison Ford. William, start the bidding.
I can answer 5, Wink.
Frank. Oh, 5, he said. Caught me off guard. William, answer all 5, and you have the game. Anything short of 5, Frank wins the game. I'm the name of the loner character Harry plays in Star Wars.
You are Han Solo, Wink.
That's 1. Sure, Hank can do comedy. I'm the film where he sports a bow tie and seduces Julia Ormond. Now that's funny.
You are Sabrina, Wink.
Yes, that's 2, 3 to go. I'm the 1973 high school period piece where a young Harry drives around with Mackenzie Phillips and almost beats up Ron Howard.
You are American Graffiti, Wink.
That's 3, 2 to go. I'm the Harrison Ford movie whose moral is getting shot in the head makes you a better person.
You are Regarding Henry, Wink.
That's 4, 1 to go for the game. I'm the movie where Harry drags River Phoenix down to Central America so they can build a big refrigerator in the jungle.
You are the Mosquito Coast, Wink.
You win the game. Well done, William. That means you're going on to the final round with a chance to have us pay off your debt. And Frank, you're going home with this. Julie.
Well, Frank, sorry, we're not going to pay off your bill, but we are going to give you one of our debt piggy banks, along with a $500 savings bond. Don't spend it all in one place.
We'll be back to see if William can move out of the red and into the black right after this commercial break.
Every year I try to...
William can get out of debt with the help of our main man, Wink.
Welcome back to Debt, everybody. We're here with William Wallace, who got into debt because of a very fancy honeymoon on the island of Maui. He played his first 2 rounds of our show, eliminated his opponents, and knocked 3,850 big ones off his debt. Not bad. Big ones, I'm talking about dollars. Now you've earned the right to have us pay off your entire original debt of $7,309 in the round we appropriately call Get Out of Debt. If you can answer 10 questions in 60 seconds, your debt of $7,309 will be completely wiped out. Are you set and ready?
Ready to go.
Your category is
Products and companies that begin with H. H. Let's set your expiration date at 60 seconds. And your time starts now. I'm Kimberly Clark's line of disposable diapers, baby wipes, and pull-ups.
Huggies.
Yes, I'm the brand of trash bags that's got a cinch sack.
Pass.
I'm the animation company that created the Jetsons and Flintstones.
Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, I'm the reusable cleaning cloth that's got over 1,001 uses.
Pass.
I'm a brand of Irish lager beer and a stringed instrument angels play.
Harp.
Yeah, I'm the U.S.'s largest manufacturer of classic motorcycles.
Harley Davidson.
Yeah, I'm the best-selling tiny torque cars made by Mattel.
Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I'm the popular chocolate-covered toffee bar made by Leaf.
Heat.
Yes, I'm the car company that makes the Prelude.
Honda.
Yeah, I'm the original brand of ranch dressing in the U.S.
Pass.
I'm the line of beach clothing with the insignia of 2 bare feet.
Hang 10.
Yeah, I'm the beach company that makes blenders, mixers, and food processors.
Pass.
I'm the meatpacking company with the slogan, America's first name.
Now.
Yeah, I'm Connecticut's capital and the insurance company whose mascot is a big deer.
Hancock.
No, I'm the computer company that introduced the world's first laser jet printer.
Hammer.
Ran out of time. Had 9. Had 9 with 2 questions left to go. Cinch sack, made by Hefty. Handy wipes, over 1,001 uses. Hidden Valley ranch dressing. Hamilton Beach, blenders, food processors. Hartford, Connecticut capital and the insurance company. And Hewlett-Packard, the first laser jet printer. You didn't make it down to 0, but all is not lost. In the first 2 rounds, you reduced your debt by $3,850. That's yours to keep, unless, of course, you want to bet your debt. When we selected you to be a player on the show, you told us your specialty category in the world of pop culture was the L.A. Lakers. So before the show, we prepared 1 question on the L.A. Lakers. If you can answer the question correctly, we'll double your current total of $3,850. But if you go for it and miss, you'll be back $7,309 in the hole. You can walk away with what you've won or risk it all, and we'll be back to see what you, William, want to do right after this.
On deck.
Welcome back to Newlywed Debt, everybody. Okay, we're here with William, our champ for the day. You've had some time to think it over. This question in my hand, if you go for it, it'll be worth $7,700. What's it going to be? You want to risk it all or walk away with what you've won so far, which is $3,850?
I'm going to go for it.
All right. It's in here. I'll ask you the question, and you'll have a total of 10 seconds to give me your answer. So think it out, but don't wait too long, okay? The L.A. Lakers, your favorite subject in the world of pop culture, and this is your question. As compensation for the New Orleans Jazz signing Gail Goodrich away from Los Angeles, the Lakers received a #1 first-round pick. I'm the player that was chosen with that pick.
You are Magic Johnson.
Yes! For $7,700. You won it. Very good. Come on down here. Here's his wife. That's all the time we have left, everybody. We'll be back next time with 3 more big spenders, and we'll do our best, as we did with him, to help get them out of... Yeah, Wink Martindale. Bye, everybody.
Promotional consideration provided by a complete reference collection from Merriam-Webster, including the deluxe CD-ROM version of its best-selling collegiate dictionary and thesaurus from Merriam-Webster. Andre Gerard by Croton, his and hers micron-plated gold-color bracelet watch. Ivory-colored ceramic dials with Roman numeral markers from Croton Watch Company.
Coming up, Mary Jo goes on a manhunt on designing women next. And it's Valentine's week. There's a whole lot of loving going on. Tonight at 9, Lindsay Wagner and Perry King star in their Second Chance, a Lifetime original movie.